Here's Kyle, off-roading behind the wheel of a 4Runner.
Whoa, that 4Runner's got some serious moves on the field.
There's excitement in the stadium parking lot with the Davis family tailgating in their new Sequoia.
All eyes are on Dad manning the grill. He grabs some buns from the cargo area of the Sequoia and flips. And look at that! What a way to close this one out.
Sure was, Eli. Until next time, go Toyota!
See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Dealer inventory may vary. Event ends September 2nd. Toyota, let's go places.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. It was a 3-2 win in Texas last night for the Diamondbacks, but an interesting way of getting there. After a series of missed calls in the top of the ninth inning, manager Torey Lovullo was ejected. Just 4 pitches later, Ketel Marte happened.
He throws, and this one swung on and belted. High and deep to left. Diamondbacks take the lead as Ketel comes through in the clutch.
The D-backs now have a chance to win the series today in a Zach Gallen versus Merrill Kelly game. That'll get underway at 11:35 today. Be sure to listen to it on Arizona Sports, 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Elsewhere around the valley, the Phoenix Suns announced the rest of its coaching staff yesterday, and the Arizona Cardinals are off to Denver for a joint practice with the Broncos on Thursday. For more on both stories, head to arizonasports.com. This report is brought to you by Blue Sky Pest Control. Worried about scorpions? Blue Sky Pest Control gets results. Call 602-BLUE-SKY. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions.
Good morning. Time to get up and go to work.
The power-packed morning zoo. Are you kidding me?
Fire. It's the greatest radio show ever. Good morning and welcome.
Dan Bickley,
Oh, I've read all his books. He's brilliant. I had no idea he was so handsome.
Vince Marotta, Jared Carlin,
Jared gets the white and the yellow flag, and Jared is going to win the Daytona 500.
and Sammy Cebulka.
Holy cow, Sammy! Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Marotta mornings.
Shout out to Dan Bickley, my boy, him and Vince. Okay.
Time to go to work. Time to go to work.
Good morning. Happy Wednesday, Valley sports fans. Doors are open. If you want to talk sports, come on in. We got the lights on. We got Vince Marotta. We've got Sammy. And the always sleepy Jared Carlin. Strolling Twitter incessantly, doing Jared things.
Looking for breaking news.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, because we really need that. We need a breaking news bulldog watchdog on our show. All right, here's where I want to start today. Major League Baseball has announced its postseason schedule. This is kind of weird. For the 5th consecutive year, the World Series is going to start on a Friday. Prior to 2022, it had never started on a Friday since 1915. So 1915 to 2022, 107 years.
See, I always remember it starting on a Saturday.
Yeah.
That was always game one.
And
I'm old enough to remember when game one on a Saturday was in the middle of the day.
But listen, when they would have a World Series game in the week on a weekday during the day, that stuff was magical.
Oh, it was great.
Magical. But that's old school stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't consider primetime advertising dollars back then, I guess.
No. So World Series begins on a Friday, and the World Series will again go into November if there's a Game 7.
Should be exciting for the Brewers versus Blue Jays World Series.
Oh, it's a good sign for the Diamondbacks.
Oh, yes.
Famously won a World Series in November.
1st. Yeah. Baseball in November it never ceases to really just blow my mind that the sport allows this stuff to happen. This is a summertime sport.
I think
you're crowning a champion in November.
With the extra week, though, now with the wild card games and stuff, it goes into that's not that uncommon anymore. Like when it happened with the D-backs because of September 11th.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was maybe the first time ever, right?
I believe so.
I think it was.
Yeah,
I think
that
you're
was
right.
the first time it
I
ever bled into
right.
November. But they also had shut down the sport for a while.
Right.
Yep.
But now they're starting earlier. So at the beginning of the year, you get snow games on those East Coast games. You got the possibility of snow games really at the end of the season, certainly in the playoffs, depending on the locale.
Major League Baseball needs a frigid, ice-cold World Series one year to kind of slap them in the face a little bit about this. Where would that be? Would that be Detroit versus... What's a good National League city? The Mets? See, New York sometimes doesn't get that
the Mets in the
cold.
World Series?
Yeah, right?
Pittsburgh or something,
Maybe Pittsburgh?
Pittsburgh in the World That's
Okay,
the worst
I know.
of the Mets.
That's what they need. They need a World Series it's like just you can't play baseball in it. Inhospitable.
That would maybe be the wake-up call.
Yeah, I've never understood it.
Look, there's a lot of things that happen in baseball that I don't understand. We watched a lot of them last night, actually.
Yeah, we did. Speaking of afternoon sporting events when they could be primetime bonanzas, I also read that this Texas-Ohio State game is an early kickoff.
Yeah, that's the big noon kickoff in week 1 on Fox. Yeah, so that means 9 a.m. in Phoenix.
That's awfully early for a 1 versus 2.
It
How
is.
do you not primetime that?
Oh, no.
They don't factor that in as much, it feels like, in college. Like, they value those primetime noon start games almost as much as...
Do you know how much money Fox paid for that?
Right.
That's their first telecast of the year. They're gonna go big.
Right.
I love it. I love it.
I do too.
And normally speaking, I actually love it more this year because, yes, it's cool to have 9 o'clock college football on before the time change in Phoenix, but normally that 9 o'clock window is pretty terrible.
Awful.
Yeah.
Normally it's like Wisconsin, Iowa, and I have to wait till like noon for a good football game.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're stuck watching that Big Ten direct that I grew up watching. You know exactly what I lived through as a child.
Oh man,
It's garbage.
3 yards and a cloud of
It
dust.
Or it's like Miami of Ohio versus Cincinnati or something like that.
That's the 9 a.m. game normally. So you're going to wake up, you're going to get Texas and Ohio State right out of the gate.
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
By the way, on that front, we kind of touched on it yesterday. Texas is number 1 in the top 25 poll preseason. They're an underdog in week 1. Maybe they shouldn't have been number 1 if that was the case.
Oh, so they're not number 1. Is that what you're saying?
Well, but let me ask you this, because you two guys are more about gambling than I am. If you're a 2.5 point underdog on the road and the home team generally gets 3 points.
Yeah.
You are. Yeah, that's kind of.
That used to at least be the thought.
Right.
You get
so
3
are you
points
even
for
the
home field
underdog?
advantage.
Well,
You're certainly
technically,
from a
yes.
betting standpoint,
technically,
yes.
So, like, the home field in games like that are, to your point, like about 3 points.
Yeah.
And you have to account, like, Texas, Arch Manning's first, like, real quote game against a home team that just won the national championship.
Yeah, but they lost every starter they have, basically.
Well,
It's also
they have their 2 best players,
Yeah.
The most important thing to remember is these lines are not made for who they actually think is better or who's going to win. It's how they're going to get the most action.
But you're right, but that's still going to get you close to what they think the game's going to be. It's not necessarily, but it's going to get you close.
Yeah.
All right, start the show, Jared.
The Splash. The stories making waves in the sports world. The Splash.
Cannonball coming.
The Splash, brought to you by Presidential Pools, Arizona's #1 pool builder. See why at presidentialpools.com.
Dbacks evened up their 3-game series in Texas with a dramatic 3-2 win over the Rangers at Globe Life Field. Ketel Marte's solo home run off of Danny Colomb with 2 outs in the top of the 9th. The difference, Juan Murillo then came in and set the Rangers down in order in the bottom of the inning to pick up his first career save. Torey Lovello not around for the end of it, ejected in the 9th after finally tiring of watching home plate umpire Nate Tomlinson mangle the strike zone. That 3-game series wraps up today. A little afternoon baseball in Arlington. Zach Gallen facing his former teammate Merrill Kelly, who's making just his 3rd Texas start after getting dealt to the Rangers at the deadline a couple weeks ago. In fact, if Gallen gets the win today, he would tie Kelly for 3rd place on the Diamondbacks all-time wins list behind Randy Johnson and Brandon Webb.
Don't you love that?
That's all at stake today.
Yeah, it's all in the game, Vinny.
Today's game gets rolling at 11:35. You can hear it here on your home for D-backs Baseball, Arizona Sports 98.7, and the Arizona Sports app, beginning with pregame coverage at 11. Elsewhere in baseball last night, the Angels beat the Dodgers 7-6 in 10 innings. Big play in the 6th inning when the Angels' Zach Neto turned a triple play on a Shohei Ohtani liner. Neto caught the line drive, stepped on second, fired to first where Nolan Schanuel tagged the runner. Only the 3rd triple play in the big leagues this season. And coupled with the Padres' 5-1 win over San Francisco, San Diego and the Dodgers now tied for first place in the National League West. It was a busy day for Shohei. We'll get into some of the other aspects of it later. Also, Pete Alonso homered twice in the Mets' 13-5 win over the Braves and has now moved past Darryl Strawberry into sole possession of the franchise's all-time home run record with 254. Cardinals headed out to Denver today, where they'll have a joint practice with the Broncos Thursday morning at 9 a.m. Arizona time at the Broncos practice facility. Then the two teams, of course, meet up Saturday night for preseason game number 2, a contest you can hear here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app, beginning with coverage at 2:30. Cardinals announced they were awarded offensive lineman Roy I knew I was going to struggle with this one.
Got in your own head there.
Mbetika from the Cleveland Browns. Mbetika has been placed on the team's exempt international list. He's massive. From Nigeria, 6'8", 330 pounds. Has spent time in the camps of the Giants and Bears as well. Cardinals also signed rookie wide receiver Kelly Akari and placed wide receiver Tristan Jackson on injured reserve. Bills running back James Cook gets his way. 4-day hold-in ends. He agrees to a 4-year contract extension today worth $48 million, which includes $30 million guaranteed. He eclipsed 1,000 yards last season and tied a franchise record with 16 rushing touchdowns.
That's about 2/3 of Grayson Allen.
There's the Grayson Allen example.
There we go.
Jordan Love had surgery on a torn ligament in his non-throwing thumb on Tuesday. Team brass said he'll be out a short amount of time. The Suns officially announced the coaching staff under Jordan Ott in his first year as the bench boss with the Suns. Ott will be flanked by Jesse Mermis, Damari Carroll, Brian Randall, Chasen Allen, John Little, Mike Muscala, and Sean Dwyer, because every player needs his own personal coach. Mermis, 17 years of NBA assistant coaching experience with the Magic, Kings, Lakers, Raptors, Rockets, and Nuggets. The bad part is he went to U of A. Carroll was part of Cleveland's coaching staff, where he worked with Ott and helped the Cavs to a 60-plus win season last year. Also joining the staff, Mateen Cleaves as a player development leadership assistant.
Oh, yeah.
The 2000 most outstanding player of the Final Four, a teammate of Matt Ishbia's, and worked for Matt Ishbia at United Wholesale Mortgage in Michigan.
He's apparently quite the inspirational speaker, Vinny.
And we also learned more about some of the NBA schedule for the upcoming season. It will be released in full tomorrow. Season-opening doubleheader featuring the Rockets and the Thunder and the Warriors visiting the Lakers on Tuesday, October 21st will air on NBC and Peacock. The first NBA telecast on NBC since Game 4 of the 2002 NBA Finals, when the Lakers completed their sweep of the New Jersey Nets. Number 1 pick Cooper Flagg and the Mavericks will have their season opener against San Antonio the next night on ESPN. That game will be preceded on ESPN by Cavs-Knicks. Also, 4 games on MLK Day, which lands on January 19th. OKC against Cleveland, Dallas, New York, Boston, Detroit will all air on NBC, and the Bucks will play the Hawks on Peacock. There you go. There is your splash for this Wednesday. I forgot to change the date on the show sheet. Sorry about that. Wednesday, August 13th. Coming up. I crack myself up sometimes. Last weekend, the Cardinals did something they've never done under Jonathan Gannon. So will they do it again this week? We'll get into it next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks baseball.
The 2-2. Hard hit grounder to short. Perdomo has it, and his throw to first is in time. Ball game. Diamondbacks win by a final score of 3-2.
We've got a series finale cooking this morning. Dbacks at the Rangers. Coverage of Game 3 starts at 11 on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
So over the last 20 years, the attorneys at Sweet James have helped enough accident victims to fill an entire sports arena. And here's another story that proves why you should never face the insurance companies alone if you're hurt in an accident. So one of our listeners was seriously injured in a trucking accident, thought he could go it alone, thought those insurance companies would be reasonable. Guess what? The insurance companies offered him nothing for his injury, zero. Indignant, he called Sweet James. Not only did the accident attorneys at Sweet James get him the medical care he needed, They went out and secured a whopping $10 million victory. That is a life-changing victory, and it is proof that hiring the right attorney can make the difference between a very large settlement and a very small check. Now, Sweet James cannot guarantee outcomes. No law firm can, but in our legal system, having that right attorney in your corner makes all the difference in the world, and Sweet James not only wins big, they win 98% of the time. 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-900-0000. Online at sweetjames.com.
It isn't just any Ford dealer. It is Tim Hovick, Santan Ford, and they're reimagining affordability. We're talking lease deals for $399 a month and $0 down on the brand new 2025 Mustang GT, the Escape, and even Bronco Sport. Just sign and drive with a payment real folks can afford. Tim Hovick, Santan Ford, and Gilbert. The summer sale is on. Some restrictions apply, and there's a $649 dock fee. But you got that, man. Affordability is back in style. I am Santan Ford.
Hi, this is Stuart Willis, President of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. A personal relationship with your financial advisor really matters. It's super important that you have the ability to talk about anything you need to with your advisor. So if you have been pushed off to a call center and you don't have a one-on-one relationship with your financial advisor, then reach out to us at assetpreservationwealth.com. That's assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
If you've got a gas-powered engine, keep it running like new at every fill-up. Stable in-season protection is your engine's preventative medicine, cleaning and protecting the entire fuel system in season. In outdoor power equipment, prevent gum and varnish buildup that could cause a rough or non-running engine. For cars and trucks, increase fuel efficiency and power by removing deposits, ensuring your engine's long-term health. Stable outperforms the competition in independent lab testing. So at every fill-up, start with Stable.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Luke Lipinski back to tell you about Orchard. Imagine finding your dream home and then just moving in right away. No waiting around to sell your old place first. None of that. Sounds perfect, right? Well, that's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now, sell the old one later. It is the best possible way to do this. It's so much less stressful than the other way. Here's how it works. Orchard's going to give you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting around, no showings, no double moves, no living your life on the schedule of a bunch of strangers. Then the Orchard experts are going to take it from there. They're going to handle repairs on your old home, and they're going to make price-boosting upgrades. So once they're done, a local Orchard agent's going to be able to list and sell your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell, still get top dollar for your home with Orchard. If you're ready to find out how much your home is worth, visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. Figure out what you're working with. That's Orchard.com.
Gotta love the words before and after, right? And that's why we are loving what California Pools and Landscape did at Casa Galvisi. Yep, hey, if your backyard needs a serious refresh like ours did, work with a team we trusted, California Pools and Landscape. Especially right now, summer savings starting at $2,000 off on all decking, tile, pool interiors, everything you need to transform your backyard into your own personal paradise. Hey, see our backyard transformation and get started on your own at calpool.com/Paul.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The Red Reckoning. The Red Reckoning. Your exclusive home for Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Training camp coverage presented by Bud Light. Bickley and Murata talk Cardinals training camp now.
I'll wait till Thursday. The players know that. I'll wait till Thursday and see how that kicks out. Make a decision.
That's Jonathan Gannon answering the question. Hey, when are you going to make a decision on starters playing preseason week 2 against the Broncos? That was the quick, no-nonsense answer from Gannon. Tomorrow, when they have the joint practice, he'll let the players know who's going to go and who's not. I wonder if there's going to be a shift in the mentality this week when you consider all things we saw, and it was like offensively big, about 18 snaps for the starters is what they got. They were semi-productive. They put points on the board. I wonder how much the thinking gets moved by the fact that, hey, we were able to avoid injuries for the most part in that first preseason game. Maybe we'll just kind of shut down the engines a little bit. I don't know what the thinking is going to be because we saw the change in mentality last week.
Yeah, we had the same conversation yesterday, and I think what it's going to be, I think that getting the joint practice live reps against players who are not your own will suffice for this week. I would be really surprised if they saw any value in doing these joint practices against the Broncos and then going and playing a game against the Broncos. I just don't see them doing it. What they do in that last game, I think, is probably more interesting. Whether or not you might want to run Kyler out for one series of very little risk football in the third preseason game, or whether you wrap him up in bubble wrap and say, let's just get to week one. One of the things that I think I learned again this year is you get out of your first preseason game without a guy leaving on a cart, without a guy suffering a catastrophic season-ending injury, and you kind of breathe a sigh of relief. And then the bruising settles in, and the dings and all those little things kind of show up in your football team. So right now we know that Christian Jones is going to miss some time with a knee injury per Jonathan Gannon. Justin Jones still battling a knee issue. Dalvin Tomlinson apparently got nicked up. And so there you go. So you keep in mind, you throw those guys in with Walter Nolan, and suddenly this incredible depth on the defensive front, you're back to where you were last year, only with Calais Campbell. Now it's only one preseason game, but I'm illustrating, just like we learned with the Diamondbacks in their starting rotation, how fast great depth can disappear.
And their bullpen, for that matter.
That too.
Yeah, in the blink of an eye.
In a blink of an eye. So, but again, I think that's very natural. Guys get out there and play a football game, and they get through. There's nothing major. They're still coursing on adrenaline, and they get back to the locker room. And they're like, okay, cool. Then the next day, it's like, ooh, ow, that kind of stuff. Yeah. So I think they're gonna get live. I think Jonathan Gannon has got a good relationship with Sean Payton. I'm not sure where it extends. Maybe it's a Michael Bidwill and Sean Payton thing. Michael Bidwill, once a ball boy, we know all that story, flirted with hiring Sean Payton. But they've got an agreement that quarterbacks are going to be off limits. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're not going to do this. I think you'll get everything you need out of the week without having to play a preseason game.
Yeah. Elsewhere from Jonathan Gannon, he spoke to the media yesterday on a number of subjects, including what has been the biggest talked about single play from preseason week number 1. That was the Kyler Murray interception. Here was Gannon and his thoughts on Kyler's response to throwing the bad pick in the red zone.
Kyler, he throws a bad interception, as he would say, a bad ball, and then the next play he comes out and throws just an absolute dime for an explosive pass. That shows resiliency. You know what I mean? He was able to let that go, get focused back into what he needs to do, and perform. But that looks different with all our guys. It really does. That's why it's the brain is so interesting. But they need to have a game plan for that, all of them, coaches too.
Yeah, they say cornerbacks, defensive backs, you got to have a short memory. You have to have a short memory as a quarterback too, because things are not going to go smoothly all the time. And to hear that bad adjective thrown around that freely, it was a bad interception.
Well,
it was jarringly bad the way it looked. So to bounce back, even in a preseason game, is a plus. We'll see how he bounces back this week if he does play.
I'm real curious, and this is just spitballing down the road. I'm real curious if after 2 years of unflinching support for Kyler Murray, if there's some of that stuff in the regular season, I wonder if the tone begins to change. I wonder if there's a new level of impatience with the coaching staff as it relates to Kyler Murray, because it almost feels like to me, all right, they know that for 2 years they've been building out this program. They've been drafting, getting out all of Steve Keim's guys, most of Steve Keim's guys, except that Trey McBride guy worked out kind of good. And I think that all along there has been a strategy to be very supportive of Kyler Murray, and I think it's been a very smart thing to do, especially coming out of what Kyler Murray dealt with the last regime. I don't know. Does that apply this year? I don't know. I keep going back to the quality of backup quarterback they have. And if you're a head football coach in the NFL, your patience with your starting quarterback is generally directly correlated to the quality of your backup quarterback. And so I wonder if in this year, if Kyler Murray has a play in week 2 or 3 like he did last week, I wonder if you're going to hear a different level of dissatisfaction from Jonathan Gannon.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a great question. And I tend to believe that you will hear a difference in tone. But also, let's just cut and paste. That interception that he threw against the Chiefs on Saturday night, he does it again in a regular season game where they lose by 3 points.
Mm-hmm.
And then look big picture. What are we talking about here? We're talking about a quarterback in his 7th season who's not been able to consistently rise to the level of the elite in the NFL. And if it doesn't happen this year, patience is finite. It runs out.
Should be.
It has to, even with a big contract in place.
Yeah. I totally agree.
You don't get 8 years to become a great quarterback with one franchise.
No, I totally agree with that. So I think this is clearly Kyler Murray would really benefit from doing what he's done in years past, and that is getting off to good starts, playing really good football in the month of September and into October. You do that, then I think everything is going to sound really good and feel good, and I think the Cardinals will, have a runway. But let's be real here. There are real expectations on this football team. The division is in complete utter disarray. The 49ers, their roster is in disarray.
They've never been more vulnerable, the 49ers, in the last 5 years.
I agree. Matthew Stafford, that deal with his back, the sort of mediocre nature of the Seattle Seahawks, it's the easy schedule for the Cardinals, it's all there. You couldn't ask for a better set of facts going into a football season.
That's true.
So there has to be consequences if you don't get there.
It's time that they should elevate.
It is.
Yeah. Coming up next, a day after a gut punch loss, the Dbacks delivered a punch of their own. We'll tell you more about it in Dbacks Daily. Next, it's Bickley and Murata Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2.
You have to tell the truth. And Kyler, I was glad to see him acknowledge the fact. I'm glad it happened now. This is a good reminder for Kyler Murray. Take what the defense gives you, especially on 1st and 10 when Trey McBride, a guy who's excellent at running after the catch, especially when he's wide open in the flats. Take what the defense gives you and don't force throws, even in a preseason game. This is a good reminder right here for Kyler Murray.
Wolf and Luke, middays 10 to 2 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here for Waltz TV and Appliance. They've been serving the Valley since 1957. They're going to give you very real expertise. They're going to give you an extremely knowledgeable staff, and I'm here to tell you why that is so important. When it comes to watching sporting events on television, understand not all big screen televisions are built for live action sports. There is a difference. There are degrees of quality that you need to be aware of. If you're shopping at a big box store and you ask an employee at a big box store to help discern the difference in whether the television you're looking at is good for live action sports, I guarantee you're going to get a dumbfounded look and you're going to get no expertise or no answer in return. One of many reasons you shop at Waltz. They'll give you great selection, all the big screen televisions you're looking for, all the major name brands, all the way up to 115 inches, and they also offer unbeatable prices. If you find a price you like somewhere else, bring it to Waltz. They will match it. They'll also offer same-day delivery 7 days a week, worry-free installation done by a professional, and when you're at Waltz, a little bit of extra incentive for you. Drop my name. You get 10% off installation or a 3-year warranty for free. That is your call. You can find Waltz off the I-10 in Warner, right behind the IKEA. You can shop online at waltz.com. Shop local, shop Waltz.
Low T, start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, you're having trouble in the bedroom, you probably have Low T. Solution, testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Paul Calvisi here. We're not talking supplements, nothing. Boost your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, gain muscle, burn fat, lose the dad bod with testosterone available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today, and they'll waive the startup fee. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
For the team at Berg Simpson Simpson, it really is more than a slogan. Good lawyers changing lives. Dave Burns here. As nationally renowned trial lawyers, they're here to change lives for the better by fighting in court and getting families compensation for their injuries. Berg Simpson also makes it a priority to give back to their community. It's at the heart of everything they do, helping people when they need it the most. So call the trial lawyers of Berg Simpson at 602-777-7000 or visit bergsimpson.com. Good lawyers, changing lives.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona summers are no joke, and if your AC's not cutting it, that heat can be dangerous. That's why Parker & Sons and Goodman are giving away a brand new air conditioner installed for free to a local senior in need. So if you know someone on a fixed income who could use it, a grandparent, a neighbor, nominate them now at parkerandsons.com. The deadline is August 15th, and if your AC is struggling, call Parker at 602-2REPAIR.
It's Gatos. And you know, America Roofing isn't just about fixing or replacing your roof. They're here in the community and they're ready to help. America Roofing will be donating a portion of all repairs or all replacements to the kids and the families at Phoenix Children's Hospital this year. When you call America Roofing and they repair or replace your roof, a portion of that is going to the kids at Phoenix Children's. And we're so grateful that America Roofing is part of the Big Give-a-thon this year. Thank you, America Roofing, for helping the kids at Phoenix Children's.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons. Heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. It was Ketel Marte's ninth inning home run that was the difference in their 3-2 win over the Rangers on Tuesday. After what was a group effort from the bullpen, Juan Murillo came in and closed it down for the Diamondbacks and earned his first career MLB save. And here was Ketel Marte after the win last night.
You know what? We've been playing a lot of good games, especially last night. But it's part of the game. Something happened today. We come back. We do the best out there, and we got the win.
For Diamondback fans, today's series finale is nearly must-see TV. Former D-back Merrill Kelly will be on the mound for the Rangers, and the Snakes send Zach Gallen to the bump to try and steal the series. First pitch from Texas will be at 7:35 this morning, right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by your Valley Hyundai dealers. The Hyundai Getaway Sales event is going on now. Get deals so right, it almost feels wrong. Don't miss out. Visit your Valley Hyundai dealers today.
That baby is gone!
Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. Dbacks Daily. Brought to you by America Roofing. Save 10% on any repair or replacement with Arizona's largest roofer. Online at americaroofingco.com.
D-backs trying to bounce back from Monday night's tough extra innings loss to the Rangers at Globe Life Field in Arlington, and they would be facing right-hander Jack Leiter, who cruised in the top of the first. He got Geraldo Perdomo, Ketel Marte, and Corbin Carroll in order on 9 pitches. Anthony DeSclafani! He was on the hill for Arizona. He'd return the favor against Josh Smith, Corey Seager, Marcus Semien. Scoreless until the bottom of the second. Jock Peterson and Wyatt Langford led off with back-to-back singles. Yeah, you heard me right. Jock Peterson got a hit.
Jock Peterson looks a little heavy, doesn't he?
Between Peterson,
and Rowdy
Tellez, and Berger.
Fattest baseball team in history.
A good interior offensive line right there. Peterson and Langford lead off with back-to-back singles on DeSclafani. Peterson would then steal third. Later, with 1 out, Adolis Garcia bounced to shortstop, which was enough to score Peterson from third, give the Rangers the 1-0 lead. D-backs answered immediately in the top of the third. Blaze Alexander leading off against Leiter. Is this not going to play? Oh, my Evernote problems are still in effect. Hang on one second. We'll go to an alternate route here.
Okay.
Blaze Alexander. We're waiting. I didn't have my fail-safe in place. Highlights. Here we go.
0-1. There's a swing and a bomb out towards left field. That one is headed back, and that thing is gone. And I mean long gone for Alexander. He homers once again, his 4th of the season. And just like that, we are tied at 1.
Yeah, Chris Garagiola on the call. Alexander's 4th home run in his last 9 games. No cheapie either, as he cracked an 0-1 four-seamer 411 feet to left center field. And it qualified as a no-doubter. A home run in all 30 stadiums.
Oh, boy.
Tied the game at 1-1. D-backs would get a double from Perdomo and walks from Ketel Marte and Lourdes Gurriel Jr., but they could not cash in on those as Leiter got Adrian Del Castillo to fly out to right field. DeSclafani got into the soup in the 3rd. How do you feel about getting into the soup, Jarrett? Pretty good?
Well, I've got to mix it up somehow.
He walked Kyle Higashioka leading off, then Smith singled, Seager grounded to first, and Tyler Locklear tried to get the force at second, but his throw hit Smith in the back as he slid in safely. Just like that, bases were loaded. Nobody out for Marcus Semien.
First one to Semien. Swung on and hit out to deep left center field. Thomas racing back. He's headed towards the track. He will make the catch. Tagging from 3rd and scoring is Higashioka. The throw to 3rd not going to be in time, as Smith was late to tag. But the Rangers retake the lead on the sac fly. It's now 2-1 Texas.
Yeah, DeSclafani would then get Peterson on strikes, walked Langford to reload the bases, but retired Rowdy Tellez on an F9. That would be it for DeSclafani. After 3 innings and 52 pitches, he gets lifted due to thumb discomfort. Bad name for a band, too.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And Torey Lovello said after the game, likely going on the injured list. Jake Woodford came on in relief in the 4th to settle things down. Still 2-1 Texas in the top of the 7th. Rangers reliever Robert Garcia on. Jose Herrera leading off the inning.
1-2, soft ground ball. Oh, it's off the glove of Garcia, and then he kicks it. Now he tries a backhand flip and throws it away, and Herrera's going to get to second. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness is right. Remember when we played the the call of John Miller doing the base running with Ruben Rivera? That's the worst base running I've ever seen.
Yeah.
That was one of the worst defensive plays I've ever seen in all my years of watching baseball. Herrera would then take 3rd on a Perdomo sac bunt, and that brought up Ketel Marte.
As this 0-2, swung on, and a ground ball to the right side. Long run for Semien, moving to his left. Has it, throws to first late. Herrera scores, and we are tied at 2.
Yeah, Garcia would then retire Carroll, Gurriel, and Del Castillo to end the inning. Woodford and Jalen Beeks combined to post a 0 in the 7th, stranding Higashioka at 2nd after a 1-out double. Still tied 2-2 in the 9th. Chaparral High's very own Danny Kalum on for the Rangers. He struck out Herrera. Then he struck out Geraldo Perdomo, and things got interesting.
And the 2-2 pitch now to Perdomo is strike 3 called. Another pitch below the zone. And just an absolutely brutal night for Nate Tomlinson. He has been awful.
Oh, it was over the middle part of the plate, but down underneath the strike zone. Perdomo saw it well. Then Torrey's out, and he just got tossed.
I mean, look, it's a couple, right? It happens. You call 300 pitches, you're going to miss a few. There have been about 5 strikeouts for the Diamondbacks, been another 3 for the Rangers that have been so blatantly either out of the zone called for strike 3 or in the zone that wasn't called. I mean, it looks like it's his first day on the job.
Having a rough night back there for sure.
It was bad. It was really bad. And not a real histrionic display by Torey Lovello.
Yeah.
Kind of a polite ejection, like just going out there and politely telling him he sucks.
Yeah, and you do that because your teammate or your baseball team demands that you do, basically.
Yeah. So,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You get hosed enough that and I thought Torrey was perfect with that. He realized, I got to go get tossed.
Lovello gets run. Jeff Bannister assumes the managerial duties, and maybe the ejection lit a fire under Ketel Marte.
He throws. And this one swung on and belted. High and deep to left. Diamondbacks take the lead as Ketel comes through in the clutch.
Yeah, he blasted a 1-2 sweeper 445 feet to give the Diamondbacks their first lead of the game to the ninth. Closer by committee, landing on right-hander Juan Murillo. He got Garcia to line out to second, then got some glove work from Ketel.
Here's the 2-1. Young swung on, hard hit ground ball. Diving is Marte behind the bag at second, and he throws to first in time. Oh, baby!
And all the hopes for the Rangers are down to Kyle Higashioka.
The 2-2. Hard hit grounder to short. Perdomo has it, and his throw to first is in time. Ball game. Diamondbacks win by a final score of 3-2.
That was a oddly satisfying win last night.
Yeah, no, it kind of was. I did not expect the Diamondbacks bullpen to shine the way they did last night, especially with what you got from Anthony DeScafani.
Oh, my thumb. It's uncomfortable.
Right. So you got a great patchwork performance from the bullpen.
Yeah, Jake Woodford, tip of the cap.
Oh my goodness,
he was great.
3 1/3 scoreless.
Yeah.
From Jake Woodford? Yeah, so props to him. And where the hell is Beeks? Props to him. And Juan Murillo, even though he got behind in some counts and gave up some contact, had to get a great diving stop from Ketel Marte. Juan Murillo, I think, I turned off the television last night, and I thought to myself, that's probably the guy that can do the job of closer from this point forward in terms of just stuff.
Yeah, because we talked about how hard he throws, and he represents something that the ingredient they don't really have elsewhere in that bullpen. And he's very early in his career. I get it, but yeah, it's probably going to fall on him.
And I really like Andrew Saalfrank. I liked him during the playoff run in 2023. He can spin the ball. He's got a great arsenal of off-speed stuff. He can drop it at your feet. But it's not kind of closer DNA, if you know what I mean.
He's a soft tosser.
Yeah.
I mean, he's routinely in the 70s on a lot of his breaking pitches. He also loves Rice Krispies. Did you know that?
I did. But now, was he talking about the cereal or the Rice Krispie treats?
The bar.
That's what I thought he was talking about.
I have one of those every day.
Do you?
Do you?
Every day before I work out. It's a amazing pre-workout snack.
No, but you don't do the Rice Krispies, do you? Or do you do like a protein version of it?
No, I do the regular store Rice Krispies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Name brand Rice Krispie treats.
That's interesting.
They're delicious.
Oh, they are delicious. Yeah, that's because a bowl of Rice Krispies cereal by itself, that would do nothing for me. But a Rice Krispies treat, yeah, I'd get fired up about that.
The Rice Krispie treat, very buttery and marshmallowy. But as I've mentioned before on this show, in college, I used to eat Rice Krispies with heavy cream.
Oh, that's right.
So they were good in that case.
Oh, my goodness.
Did they have a harder time snapping, crackling, and
it was so
popping in the heavy cream?
They just drowned, Vinny. There, you didn't hear a peep from them. Those Rice Krispies were immediately silenced by Jared Carlin's heavy cream. I can't believe you did that. That is so gross.
Terrible
Why didn't
name
you just
for a
take
band.
milk straight from a cow?
Didn't have a cow.
Would have.
Yeah.
Go straight to the source. Why not?
The other big thing last night, obviously, was not only Ketel Marte coming up with what would turn out to be a game-winning home run, but that he did it from the right side of the plate, where he has become very average this year. He has been swinging out of his shoes at everything from the right side of the plate.
And such a reversal from last year when he was just murder against lefties from the right side. I was thinking about it last night, focusing on Jock Peterson, and they flash up his batting average for the year the first time he came up, and he was hitting 144. Baseball is such a weird sport where you can have fluctuations like that. He was automatic last year. He was so good for the Diamondbacks.
Yeah.
And he has been just a nightmare for Texas.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it crazy?
I think he still has single-digit RBIs. It's August.
Yeah.
And we'll have more on the matchup today. Zach Gallen facing Merrill Kelly in the series finale. 11:35 first pitch from Arlington. Coming up next, Aaron Rodgers wants a new helmet. James Cook wants to stay in Buffalo. And Jerry Jones, he just wants attention. We'll cover it all in Hash Marks next. Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
You've been listening to Dbacks Daily, brought to you by America Roofing. Save 10% on any repair or replacement with Arizona's largest roofer. Online at americaroofingco.com. Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball.
The Train Teddy Bear Express gets rolling at Phoenix Children's for Give-A-thon beginning August 18th. Keep listening for ways you can make a difference for kids and families. The Giveathon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here. Did you know Chapman BMW now home to the ultimate electric driving machine? In fact, if you want to break away from the gas pump for good, highly recommend you go down to Chapman BMW. Check out their beautiful array of electric vehicles, talking about the i4, the i5, the i7, the iX, and the iX. The i4 and the i5, beautiful sporty sedans. The i7, a luxury sedan. The iX, a sports activity vehicle, all 100% electric, 100% BMW. All are receiving rave reviews. In all industry journals, you would expect nothing less from BMW, the home of the ultimate driving machine. In fact, if you want a smoking hot deal, you can get into the BMW i4 eDrive. You can lease that for under $500 a month. Great price, great vehicle, and remember that federal tax credit of $7,500 going away at the end of September. So if you want to get into an electric vehicle, now is a great time to do it. If you don't, Chapman BMW's got a great lineup of everything else. Highly recommend you check out their two great locations. Gives you a selection that is unprecedented in the Valley. No matter what you want, you're going to find it at Chapman BMW, and you've got a friend in the business at Chapman BMW. So find what you like, take a test drive, go get your hookup. Ask for Shane O'Hanrahan, GM of both locations. Great dude, guarantees you're going to get the best price you're going to find in Arizona. You can always shop online at ChapmanBMW.com. That's Chapman BMW. Two great locations, one great experience.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst, it's about being prepared, because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready, be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
With Progressive's Home Quote Explorer, you can easily find the right home insurance for you, even if it's not with Progressive. But if you don't choose us, then sure, okay, it's not going to work out. We're not going to cry about it or stay awake wondering what our future together would have looked like. We can't get emotionally invested, even if it sounds like we are. Progressive's Home Quote Explorer allows you to easily compare home insurance rates and coverages in one place, even if it's not with us. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy. I love you. I shouldn't have said that.
If you've got a gas-powered engine, keep it running like new at every fill-up. Stable in-season protection is your engine's preventative medicine, cleaning and protecting the entire fuel system in season. In outdoor power equipment, prevent gum and varnish buildup that could cause a rough or non-running engine. For cars and trucks, increase fuel efficiency and power by removing deposits, ensuring your engine's long-term health. Stable outperforms the competition in independent lab testing. So at every fill-up, start with Stable.
It was a normal day. I loaded up my twins in the stroller 6 a.m. and we walked to the park. Odin loved the swings. After that, we went home, and a family member of mine had recently moved to Arizona, so I asked if she would mind watching the boys while my husband and I went out for dinner. I said goodbye and we left. Not long after that, I got a call from my neighbor who said Odin had been found in our backyard pool. We rushed to the hospital, but when we got there, they were still attempting to revive him, but they gave up shortly after and he was gone. My family member had fallen asleep, leaving my boys unsupervised. I never in a million years thought this would happen to us, and I think that's the biggest thing that I want people to know is that if you think for a second it won't happen to you, it can, I promise.
Fulton Homes remembers Odin and reminds you 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water. Visit Fulton2seconds.com.
Dave Burns here with Liberty GMC General Manager Chris Scott. Chris, tell us about your no-pressure sales and service experience.
What's up, Dave? Your time is valuable. We make buying and service simple and fast. Drop off by 8 p.m. and you're back on the road by the next morning. Plus, for the month of August, you will receive a free set of wiper blades with any premium oil change.
And for pre-Labor Day savings all month long, lease a 2026 GMC Terrain for $299 a month for 36 months. Visit Liberty GMC in Peoria or shop and buy online all the time. LibertyGMCAZ.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
So you're in pretty decent shape, but
Okay, as we get older, we lose a step. Totally natural part of being a guy. And at Vital for Men, we got your back by helping you get it back. Testosterone replacement therapy is designed to make you feel powerful, sharp, and renewed. Get started today with a free test at one of our 3 Valley-wide locations. And on top of that, we're excited to offer semaglutide to support your health journey even further. Visit Vital4Men.com today. Vital4Men.com. It's time to get it back.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Murata. Hash marks.
I do believe if we're not being looked at, then I'll do my part to get us looked at. It's wonderful to have the great athletes, have the great players, but there's something more there. There's sizzle, there's emotion, and if you will, there's controversy. That controversy is good stuff in terms of keeping and having people's attention.
Jerry Jones saying what everybody else has been saying for years, but saying it out loud. And for me, Dan Bickley, if I was a Dallas Cowboys fan, that 24-second soundbite would be enough for me to throw my hands up and find a new team to root for.
Yeah.
When the owner is acknowledging what everybody's been saying, that it's just about attention and publicity.
Right.
What are you doing?
Yeah. If I need to play with your emotions, I'm gonna do it. Oh, Jared, that's fantastic.
If we're not being looked at, I'm gonna do something to get us looked at.
Players are okay, but controversy gets cash.
Yeah, this is I'm already tired of talking about Jerry Jones, quite obviously, because this is all just BS. It's all a circus carnival act to him, and it's ridiculous. I like the way you put it. As much as I can't stand it, and as much as I can't stand how the national hot take shows give into this and give him exactly the platform that Jerry Jones is constantly looking for, it's up to Cowboy fans to to rebel against this guy.
Yeah, but they won't, because it's loyalty to the star. They haven't by now.
Yeah,
again,
I know, but
that's a franchise that was winning a lot and was bordering on dynasty 30 years ago, and they haven't done anything since. And they still have legions of fans internationally because of the popularity of the franchise.
It's crazy. Somebody I think Bill Barnwell crunched numbers, and he went back to all the athletes that Jerry Jones has fought with contractually and then eventually given into. It's cost him over $100 million by waiting, by playing the game. So in Jerry Jones's mind, that $100 million extra that he didn't have to spend had he negotiated in good faith is worth the publicity and the controversy it creates. It has to be, because he's a very smart businessman. Obviously,
he does.
You wouldn't just throw away or set $100 million on fire. You must think, but I really honestly believe it goes deeper than that. I really believe with Jerry Jones, this is the I am the boss. You are my player. You are not bigger than me. I don't care who you are not bigger than me.
Yeah.
And I am the boss. And if you didn't know it, I am the boss. He's that kind of guy.
Yeah. Elsewhere in Pittsburgh, Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, I still don't like it.
Did you find? Yeah,
no, I don't like it. No, I'm trying to change. We're in the process still. Looks like a damn spaceship out there. We gotta change it. The face mask doesn't fit the helmet because that's an old face mask, obviously, just like I'm old. But we're trying to find the right helmet right now.
Aaron Rodgers still looking for that elusive helmet. He was forced to switch. The helmet that he's worn his entire career, the Schutt Air XP Pro Q11 Limited, is now banned for failing. Could they have that? Sounds like a play call, doesn't it?
It does. It sounds like something John
Schutt
Gruden
Air
got.
XP Pro Q11 Limited.
Split Y banana.
Spider 2Y banana.
That's it.
It has failed to meet the NFL's new safety standards. We've seen this before. Remember Antonio Brown's search for the helmet?
Oh, yeah.
And look, I'm very rarely going to take Aaron Rodgers' side on things. That's got to be it's a bigger transition than we know about.
Oh,
when you get used to a piece of equipment, that to a football player could be like a golfer having to change clubs.
There's no doubt about it. It's even more relatable. Think about baseball hats that you like. There are baseball hats I can't stand that look terrible on me. The big conductor hats and whatever, and I can't stand those hats. And that's what Aaron Rodgers has. He's got a bad baseball hat that he doesn't like the look of. You would think with the technology available today, you could custom build something, right? Couldn't somebody with a 3D printer print out a helmet for Aaron Rodgers?
True. Yeah.
I don't think that would pass the
No.
inspections. It looks like a damn spaceship out there.
Well, it kind of does. It does look a little goofy.
You see this picture on answer?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Rodgers.
Sam Darnold's helmet looks ridiculous on him. There's some dudes in the NFL who look ridiculous in their helmets.
But see, there's a difference, though, between if it doesn't feel right on him and it doesn't look right. If it doesn't, get over yourself if you don't like the way it looks. Who cares?
Uh-huh. Well, you're Aaron Rodgers. You do care.
Right.
You care about that stuff.
But if it actually doesn't feel comfortable and you don't feel right and you can't move around right, okay, that I understand, especially after doing something else for 20 years.
Well, if you turn your head to scan one side of the field and the whole helmet swivels and now it's like blocking your face. And
Rodgers did not play in the preseason opener for the Steelers against the Jaguars, but he did contribute hilarity during the first preseason.
Sometimes people freak out on there and start yelling and screaming. Or other times people are talking that shouldn't be talking. But I'm more of the comic relief on there, I would say, at least week one, with some timely or ill-timely jokes, untimely, I guess. But yeah, I've heard some freakouts in the past.
The hilarious comedy
comic relief
of Aaron Rodgers. One thing I've never had the ability to do, and I've only heard secondhand accounts of it, but people that are privy to being on headset during an NFL football game, because it's not always just coaches, it's staff members too, because they have to be on the same page on a lot of things. The amount of chaos that goes on, I would love to witness it once, just to hear everything that goes on communication-wise, both good and bad.
It's kind of like when NBA players are mic'd up, similarly to wanting to hear what these dudes are talking about, or just the intricacies of a head coach, OC, or DC talking to their players, is something that, sitting on my couch watching the football game, I think a lot of us just neglect that happens every single play.
Yeah.
So just being able to listen to it once, I think I would have more appreciation for these. I mean,
I know like the XFL or the USFL or the spring leagues, they've kind of changed the way that they televise, and they'll give you some of that access. But who cares about the product? I want it in a product that I care about. And to Sammy's point, too, NBA mic'd up, it's a great concept. What we actually get fed from the network is garbage.
Some of the things that are said on an NBA court, woo!
Yeah, but that's all. Only the guys in the truck hear that stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I think as it pertains to Aaron Rodgers, though, the thing that's interesting about Aaron Rodgers is in that setting, in like huddles, in being the verbal leader of a football team, his teammates love him. There are no issues with. He still remains a top-tier quarterback in verbally controlling a huddle and the teammates around him, all that stuff. It's when he's dealing with the media that everything gets wonky.
Yeah, because he's got that I'm smarter than you attitude.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And because the media is something that's outside of his control. There's nothing that he can control about the media. And there's a lot of the I'm smarter than you kind of stuff.
Take us with you wherever you go. If you can't catch us live, find us on demand on the Arizona Sports app, on arizonasports.com, or wherever you get your podcasts. The Bickley and Marotta Show podcast brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Coming up next, now that he's out of Phoenix, Bradley Beal's on record. He really wants a ring. Sure, now he does. We'll tell you more about that next. It's Bickley and Marotta Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Friday afternoons at 2:30 on Arizona Sports. Burns and Gambo talk Diamondbacks baseball with Dbacks manager Torey Lovello. Brought to you by Estrella Jalisco. Don't miss Burns and Gambo with the skipper. 2:30 Friday afternoon. Listen on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Do Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keep coming back? Tremfya, guselkumab, may help, with rapid remission achieved at 12 weeks and lasting clinical remission at 1 year. Some even saw visible improvement of their intestinal lining at 12 weeks and 1 year. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Approximately 3 out of 10 patients were in endoscopic remission at 1 year, based on areas visualized on colonoscopy, which may not represent the deeper bowel layer or entire GI tract. Individual results may vary. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Dave Burns here, and I'm joined by Jimmy V, founder of V's Barbershop, celebrating 25 years of great haircuts, hot lather shaves, and old-fashioned vibes. I know for you how important it was to recapture the nostalgia of your youth. And that sense of nostalgia is just baked into every single location you've got, isn't it?
You're right. I did enjoy going to the barbershop with my dad. It was something that he and I could go do together. It was really kind of lost on me until I had my own boy. And as I got deeper into the thought process of building V's, a lot of things got brought up again, a lot of memories, a lot of feelings, a lot of nostalgia. And that was the opportunity I saw back in 99. But it was all centered around those feelings, and it was all centered around nostalgia, and it was all centered around my son. How do I find a place? How do I build a place? How do I develop something that he and I can enjoy? If that's in me, I figured it was in you too.
Experience everything V's has to offer. Book your perfect haircut today at vbarbershop.com.
It's time to ace Mattress 101 during the back-to-school sale at Brooklyn Bedding. Now through August 14th, everything is 25% off. And if you're looking for luxury, be sure to check out the Elite Collection from sister brand Helix Sleep, available at all 12 Brooklyn Bedding locations. The Helix Elite offers unmatched luxury, made with 5 high-density foam layers. Don't be tardy, Basinonians. It's the back-to-school sale at Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business calm at ooma.com/radio.
Americans may not agree on much, but we agree on Social Security. We all pay in. It ought to be there when we need it. Social Security could face a funding gap in less than a decade, and I don't want to see a pay cut. I'm with AARP in the fight to protect the Social Security we earned.
Pledge to protect Social Security at aarp.org/weearnedit. That's aarp.org/weearnedit. Paid for by AARP.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. 1 discount per household.
Do you feel strapped financially? Credit card debt growing, car payments looming, and 25 years of mortgage payments left? Then the Life Changer loan may be the answer you're looking for. 5 years is the average time it takes our clients to not only pay off their home, but all of their debt. With an A+ rating on the Better Business Bureau and nothing but 5-star reviews on Google, maybe you should check out what all the buzz is about. It's not magic, it's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
KMBP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Sepulka with What's Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. It was a 3-2 win in Texas last night for the Diamondbacks, but an interesting way of getting there. After a series of missed calls in the top of the 9th inning, manager Torey Lovullo was ejected, and just 4 pitches later, Ketel Marte did this.
He throws, and this one swung on and belted, high and deep to left. Diamondbacks D-backs take the lead as Cattell comes through in the clutch.
The D-backs now have a chance to win the series today in a Zach Gallen versus Merrill Kelly game. That'll get underway at 11:35 today. Be sure to listen to it on Arizona Sports, 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Elsewhere around the valley, the Phoenix Suns announced the rest of its coaching staff yesterday, and the Arizona Cardinals are off to Denver for a joint practice with the Broncos on Thursday before their second preseason game on Saturday. For more on both stories, head to arizonasports.com. This report is brought to you by APS. Visit APS Solutions for Business for ways to help your business make smarter use of energy while saving money. Schedule a free consultation today.
Come on. I'm burning. Come on. Come on.
Arizona Sports. Floor Burns with Bickley and Murata.
Why'd you dunk it? Right in straight.
It was a tough year for sure. I mean, it definitely wasn't ideal for what everybody envisioned. It was another injury-plagued year for me a little bit. But, you control what you can control. And that's all my biggest takeaway is it. And, you just give it your all and making sure that you're available. And a lot of times I wasn't, so that definitely falls on me.
That's Bradley Beal back in April. April 11th, the post-exit interview kind of portion with the media. It's been 4 months since we've seen the Phoenix Suns play a basketball game. Of course, he was reflecting on his tough season. He is no longer a member of the Phoenix Suns, as we know.
He isn't?
At long last.
What happened?
It finally,
right.
that finally came to fruition when you were on vacation, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So he is now a member of the L.A. Clippers. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting that he sat down with KMOV-TV in his native St. Louis, and they aired some of it on Sunday night. So we got wind of this. And here's Bradley Beal during the interview was asked, hey, where are you now in your NBA journey? Here was his answer.
I need a ring. I want one bad. And I feel like I got a new life of rejuvenation for sure, a new hunger. I'm excited about the opportunity, new city, new environment, but a hungry environment too. I'm definitely excited about the opportunity to go win.
Now, it came on only one channel.
Okay.
Was that?
Yeah, came out. It was really low.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically,
you heard
what he
that
said,
right, Jarrett?
Yeah, we heard it.
Okay.
The listening audience will have not known a difference there. Because
okay.
they're not wearing headsets like us.
Okay, gotcha.
It still only comes through one speaker.
I think it would have been. It's fine.
Okay, if people didn't hear it, he said, "I need a ring. I want one bad." Why do my eyes roll when I hear Bradley Beal say that? Am I just jaded at Bradley Beal?
I think because it's implying that he'll do anything to get that ring.
Yeah.
Which we know he won't.
And he doesn't strike me as that kind of guy.
No.
And is that unfair of me to feel that way? Because I do. Every time I see anything about Bradley Beal, I kind of reflexively like, ugh.
No, I think you're in the same boat as a lot of Suns fans. And trust me, there's a ton that have written him off and completely done with him and will boo him vociferously when he comes back as a member of the Clippers. But you asked the question to start, am I just feeling jaded? Well, yes, you are. But it's also fair to feel that way because of what Jarrett said. This was not a guy who laid it on the line. He didn't play through injury.
No.
He left games a lot. He acknowledged it in that soundbite. I wasn't available a lot. That's frustrating.
For a guy who claims I want a ring really bad, he just didn't seem to mind losing that much. I think that's where I kind of am bothered by it. And again, you wonder if I'm being unfair. It's kind of like the Derek Anderson, I wasn't smiling, I take this stuff seriously. When you see an athlete goofing around when your team is getting its backside handed to them, it's a bad look, but Bradley Beal did that frequently. Now, people might say, but that's Brad. He's just a joyous guy. He's not the kind of guy that's going to take that stuff that personally. But we want our athletes too.
Yeah, but my best description of Bradley Beal, and I'm not filled with the same vitriol towards him that a lot are. I'm glad he's not part of the future of the Suns, even though they had to. He's going to be on the books for 5 years, so he is part of the future of the Suns to a degree. Bradley Beal is an athlete who always says the right thing, and it worked in his favor at times during his Suns' career.
Yeah,
when the Suns got hot going into the 24 playoffs, at the end of the year. And Bradley Beal did a lot of the right things during that stretch. But he became the vocal leader of that team. He became the guy that the fan base was rallying around because of what he was doing and what he was saying. Obviously, it didn't get followed up. But even then, I mean, Bradley Beal acknowledged it's frustrating for him, saying the right things, but never really doing the right things.
All right, I'm going to go off on a little. I'm going to take this in a different direction. So just follow along with me and see if you vibe on any of this. I had a great conversation with a really big soccer fan yesterday, and we were talking about the beauty of relegation and what that can bring to a sport. When you get 5 teams at the end of a season who are at the very bottom, and every game is like a knife fight for them because the last thing they want to do is get dropped down to a lower division. It was pointed out to me that if there was one pro sport in America that could do it, that has the amount of available players to do something like this, it would be the NBA. What if you took the NBA, expanded 10 teams, and made it 40? You put 20 in Tier 1, you put 20 in Tier 2. And you institute relegation. Now, again, it's never going to happen because these owners, they're never going to want to get relegated. So they're going to have each other's back in that regard. But could you imagine how much better the NBA would be if you had a 20-team Division I and every year 5 get subbed out?
It's a very, very hard concept for a largely American sports fan to grasp.
It's true. It's very true.
Like, I know it exists. I don't know exactly how it exists in European and international soccer.
Yeah.
It's intriguing.
You have to have a big pool of players, first of all. You'd have to have enough players where you could fill 20 teams in Tier 2 and have them be good enough to threaten to get into Tier 1. But it would save the NBA from load management and guys not playing and tanking basketball games. The NBA would be ideal for it. And relegation, I talk about this all the time when it comes to the NFL. Last year, the revenue-sharing payout was $432.6 million. The year before that, it was $401 million. So if you were an NFL owner, in the matter of 2 years, you made $833.6 million. Do you feel like a loser if you went 3-14? No. Every owner in the NFL feels like they won the Super Bowl every single year.
And that's exactly why it'll never happen.
And that's exactly but that's also robs them of the incentive of truly trying to max out and be great.
Soccer is also very uniquely different than basketball and other American sports in that they have transfer windows and stuff where you could play for multiple teams at the same time. They don't have drafts, as far as I know, like American sports do.
Yeah, there are
Their
some
free
things,
agency doesn't work the same.
You can sell guys. There's elements of it that, like you said, American sports fans are like, what?
You talk about drafts to international sports fans, and they're like, what are you talking about?
The soccer and UEFA landscape, to Vinny's point, if you were to tell just a random like NFL fan, they would be like, there's no way that actually like happens, where it's a year long, no trades, no drafts. It's come, go, like they would lose their minds.
Yeah.
But it would be great. You're a big soccer fan. You know how good relegation is.
I'll say this on the way out, and I'll run from any of the criticism. All drafts and all sports in America should be outlawed.
It's not American.
You don't get to pick where you want to work?
Right.
What?
Right.
Do you know a high school student with great character? We want to hear about them and how they make an impact in our community. Just text the word character to 620-620. Share their story. What's in it for them? Possibly a $10,000 scholarship from Parker & Sons and Arizona Sports. Once again, to nominate a student, text character to 620-620. Coming up next, the greatest player in baseball history. These are Jarrett's words, not mine.
That's not what I
one
said.
of the most eventful days in sports history. I know you said athlete.
Thank you.
Have a day, Shohei. We'll tell you more next. Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
When we feel divided, we look to something that can bring us together. It's time to do something powerful and meaningful for kids who need your help.
Be the champion of hope. And help kids like me and Phoenix children.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's begins Monday, August 18th. Keep listening to hear how you can make a difference for Arizona kids and families. The Give-a-thon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. people who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-298-7906. 800-298-7906.
There has never been a better time to join Global Credit Union than right now. Dave Burns here, proud member, and at Global Credit Union, they're all about eliminating fees, no-fee checking and savings accounts, or for accidentally going over your account balance. It's easy to join with 10 branches across the valley, and you can always reach a live person 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Explore the benefits of becoming a member at globalcu.org, your world of financial possibilities. Free checking and no monthly maintenance fee. Only apply to core checking accounts. Direct deposit required for early payday. Other fees may apply.
It isn't just any Ford dealer. It is Tim Hovick, Santan Ford, and they're reimagining affordability. We're talking lease deals for $399 a month and zero down on the brand new 2025 Mustang GT, the Escape, and even Bronco Sport. Just sign and drive with a payment real folks can afford. Tim Hovick, Santan Ford, and Gilbert. The summer sale is on. Some restrictions apply, and there's a $649 dock fee. But you got that, man. Affordability is back in style. I am Santan Ford.
Exquisite. This oak door frame offers hints of aged glue, a fine sawdust finish, and delicate undertones of paint. A true culinary triumph for any discerning termite.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. If termites are treating your home like an upscale dining experience, it's time to shut down the feast. Call 602 Blue Sky today to schedule your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona summers are no joke, and if your AC's not cutting it, that heat can be dangerous. That's why Parker & Sons and Goodman are giving away a brand new air conditioner installed for free to a local senior in need. So if you know someone on a fixed income who could use it, a grandparent, a neighbor, nominate them now at parkerandsons.com. The deadline is August 15th, and if your AC is struggling, call Parker at 602-2REPAIR.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hi, I'm Dustin, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. If you're shopping for an engagement ring, we want you to feel like a kid in a candy store. All of our diamonds are in stock, in-store and online, so you get to use your eyes, not your imagination. Come in and look at marquee-shaped diamonds right next to ovals and pears. As your friend and jeweler, you can trust you'll get your dream diamond at an everyday competitive price. We have the widest selection in-store and at shaneco.com, because a friend knows choosing a diamond is personal. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Low T, start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, you're having trouble in the bedroom, you probably have Low T. Solution, testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Paul Calvise here. We're not talking supplements, nothing. Boost your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, gain muscle, burn fat, lose the dad bod with testosterone available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today, and they'll waive the startup fee. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Bickley and Marotta, Chin Music.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Lined up the middle. Nettles got it. Steps on second. Throw to first. It's a triple play.
a pitcher's best friend.
Shohei hits into a triple play to win the inning.
The 1-0 pitch. Scalded down the line. Gone! Shohei Ohtani is inevitable.
That home run gave the Dodgers the lead in the ninth. They would go on to lose to the Angels in the 10th inning. 7-6 last night. Ohtani hits into a triple play, hits a go-ahead home run in the ninth. Those are not the two biggest things that happened to him.
No.
On Tuesday. He's been named in a lawsuit, and it's a big lawsuit. A Hawaii real estate investor and broker are suing Shohei Ohtani, claiming that the star and his agent got them fired from a $240 million luxury housing development on Hawaii's Big Island, the coveted Hapuna Coast, that they brought him in to endorse. According to the lawsuit filed in Hawaii Circuit Court on Friday, Ohtani's agent, Nez Balelo, increasingly demanded concessions from developer Kevin J. Hayes and real estate broker Tomoko Matsumoto before demanding that their business partner, Kingsbarn Realty Capital, drop them from the deal. Look, I didn't go into the minutia of the lawsuit. Shadiness follows Shohei Ohtani around, does it not?
Well, yeah, that seems to be the takeaway here. So basically what has gone on here is this very exclusive neighborhood in Hawaii, and there's a lot of very exclusive neighborhoods in Hawaii, obviously. Shohei bought a parcel of land, and the developers go, it'd be a great idea. Let's get him to endorse this thing. And then he came in with his agent and apparently kept making more and more demands until two people basically got fired out of their jobs. And they're claiming it was all set up by Nez Balelo, Ohtani's agent, and Shohei Ohtani for their own selfish reasons. Now, I do not know how valid this any of this is, right? These are just allegations. But this is two alleged scandals in a short period of time for Shohei Ohtani. The gambling scandal from his interpreter, and there are a lot of people I run into who still think Shohei knows a lot more about that Shohei is actually the degenerate gambler, that Shohei deferred all his contract money because people around him know he'll blow it gambling. There's a lot of whispers around Shohei.
I was asked about that just the other day.
Yeah.
Dodgers highlights came on in the sports barn. It's like, whatever happened with Shohei's interpreter? I'm like, oh, he's rotting in jail.
Yeah, he's in jail right now.
And nothing happened to Shohei?
Not a thing.
No, not a thing.
Not a thing.
Oh, believe me, when this agent goes to jail instead of Shohei over this lawsuit, it'll be the same thing.
Right. I don't know if this is going to raise to that level, but why would you get involved with an agent who would be acting like that if these allegations happen to be true? And so it's really sticky because this is Japan's national hero. And Japan is a strong ally of the United States, and Major League Baseball has big economic interests in the Pacific Rim. The last thing they want is Shohei Ohtani dragged or slurred or involved in scandals.
Well, he's the face of baseball right now.
He's the face of baseball.
Him and Aaron Judge, essentially, are the two actual stars that the sport has right now.
Exactly. But as Vinny said, there's a lot of people who don't think that gambling interpreter thing passed the smell test. And then you've got this, which is, if it's true, you're surrounding yourself with another shady character. And then complicating the matter is that Shohei Ohtani doesn't speak English, so people in America really don't know what he's all about. Fair or otherwise, you judge people by impressions, by things they say. We do it with Aaron Rodgers all the time.
Yeah.
So it's just very, very odd to me that he has found himself in another situation like this. On a night when he hits a home run to give the Dodgers the lead, he lines into a triple play, and the Dodgers fall out of first place after having an 8.5 game lead over the Padres.
By one last note on the real estate deal, did you see what the average price of the property is?
$17 million.
$17.3 million is the average price of the homes in this development. Secondly, the Dodgers have won the National League West every year but one since 2013. So this is glorious to see them tied for first place. And I don't find the San Diego Padres a very likable team, a very easy team to root for. But my goodness, am I rooting for them to win the division?
That would be something, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's really, really interesting to me that you get, for all the talk of all these great teams in baseball, it's the Brewers are the class of the National League.
11
the
straight.
Freaking
They have
Brewers.
a bottom 10 payroll. Pat Murphy is the reigning National League Manager of the Year.
Uh-huh.
They don't have anybody with more than 23 home runs on the team.
Unbelievable.
And they just keep winning.
Unbelievable.
So, on
and
that
what they
note,
did to Pittsburgh, they just poured it on.
which sport do you think it's the not easiest, but which sport do you think is most conducive to a small market team winning? Is it baseball?
It's baseball.
You wouldn't think baseball because that's the only one without a salary cap. But it seems like we see more of like the
more examples
Tampa
of it.
Bay Rays, Miami Marlins kind of teams.
But but those teams rarely ever have any staying power because of
True,
exactly
yes.
what you said.
They have 1 or 2 good years, and then they have to sell off their whole team.
The story
and rebuild
really
again.
locally is that Pat Murphy last year wasn't just a one-off dream year that sort of was redemption for this guy that was a great college baseball manager, a guy that kind of ushered in an era of Sun Devils that went to Major League Baseball, guys like, you know the list, Dustin Pedroia, Andre Ethier, Willie Bloomquist, all those guys. And they all love Murph. And then Murph and the ASU administration didn't quite
love each other.
Yeah, didn't quite love each other, and for him to surface as a manager last year and to be doing what he's done and to have a team rally around his message and who he is, what a story.
Yeah, it's amazing. It was kind of, I had my eye on that game last night too because they got the winning streak intact.
Mm-hmm.
They're only the third team in the last 90 years, I think, to have 2 double-digit win streaks in the same year. They're still going.
Yeah.
But, I'm like, is this team ever going to lose again?
It's crazy.
All right, hear me out. You ready?
Yeah.
The Dodgers don't win the division. They get that top wild card spot.
Okay.
Padres win it, right? The Diamondbacks go on this run like the Tigers did last year, getting that 3rd wild card spot. Now all of a sudden, oh wait, no, we wouldn't play the Dodgers. We would play.
They'd play the 3rd division champion. Or actually,
okay, never mind.
I'd have to
My
look at it.
theory's over. It's ruined.
Jarrett's going to throw in some point about a 1-game.
Hear me out here.
It's ruined. It's ruined.
Well, listen.
I got excited for a second.
No, listen.
The
now, hold on.
Dodgers lose out, miss the playoffs.
Yeah, my theory was we would play the Dodgers in the wild card and win.
All right, so if the Diamondbacks win today, then you sweep the Rockies. Now, a 4-game sweep is very, very difficult, but the Rockies,
one of those games is going to be goofy. It's going to be 23-22.
Right, but the Rockies are beyond hot garbage.
They are.
So you could conceivably orchestrate a 4-game sweep. So if you do that, next Monday when we show up for radio, the Diamondbacks will be 63-62 with 37 games remaining.
And you're back, baby.
And you're back. We are so back.
But how many 4 game? That would be a 5-game winning streak. How many 5-game winning streaks does the team have the entire season during any
they'd
stretch?
Have to break
I think
through.
1.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. There'd have to be a breakthrough at some point.
They should be on one right now if it wasn't for Monday night.
Think about that.
Well, this Rangers series is starting to. We'll see what happens today. It could feel like that Padres series where they could have won all 3 games and they might only win 1 or 2.
Sammy's feeling it. Sammy's buying playoff tickets.
I just love
the optimism of youth.
Sammy's trying to figure out a parlay right now. It's like, okay, if the Dodgers
all I'm thinking is if you want to get to the
Padres win the division.
I'm like, if you want to get to the bottom of this Shohei scandal, just put me and him in a room and we'll talk sports gambling for a little bit, and I'll give you the scoop.
Jared, you're right. For as much as I complained about the cockamamie draft order at DraftKings last Friday, the point that was lost was Sammy was number 2, which means he was the second person there.
And his laptop and everything.
If you haven't noticed, I like to do my research.
But he was there just for other reasons.
That's what I'm saying.
He happened to be there. Oh, that's today, the draft? Oh.
Speaking
good. I just happened to be here.
Speaking of Sammy, he's going to take us through the Rush Hour reboot next. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons.
Do you think Kyler Murray's a game changer anymore?
Not consistently enough, no. I think he's got flashes where he can be.
You're qualifying.
So
he is a game changer, but he's not just consistently enough.
I think Kyler Murray in an opportunity to go, we won or lost the game today because of Kyler Murray and how he played. I don't think he does that consistently enough for me to say I would classify you as a game changer.
Burns and Gambo, afternoons 2 till 6 on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
They call us Mom, Dad, Grandma, Grandpa. We call them our why.
My parents help me when I'm learning something new.
They always practice forgiveness. That support system makes me feel safe in expressing my true thoughts and feelings about what I need and what I'm struggling with.
They've been watching, learning, and counting on you every step of the way, from crayons to campus. They've always needed you.
Even though I'm in high school, I still need my parents' help to clarify things.
When I'm scared, they help me feel brave.
Because they love me and care about me.
I do think my parents have a plan in place if something were to ever happen to them. I am confident that they've prepared for that.
That kind of confidence comes from more than love. It comes from planning ahead. At Morris Hall, we've guided families through estate planning for generations, starting with our own children. From crayons to campus to confidence. Give your family the peace of mind that comes with an estate plan. Visit morrishall.com to schedule your complimentary consultation. That's morrishall.com.
It's Gatos. And you know, America Roofing isn't just about fixing or replacing your roof. They're here in the community and they're ready to help. America Roofing will be donating a portion of all repairs or all replacements to the kids and the families at Phoenix Children's Hospital this year. How great is that? When you call America Roofing and they repair or replace your roof, a portion of that is going to the kids at Phoenix Children's. Thousands of satisfied customers in the Valley since 1999. When your roof is damaged by a storm or weather, you've got to find a great company. Go with America Roofing, the largest roofing company in the state of Arizona. They can get to you quickly. Let America Roofing catch the small problems early on your roof and save you thousands and thousands of dollars. And with the Phoenix Children's Give-a-thon coming up, when you use America Roofing to either fix or replace your roof, a portion of the proceeds are going to go to the children at Phoenix Children's Hospital. Thank you, America Roofing, for helping the kids at Phoenix Children's.
Ready! Hi, my name is Brent Sanderson with Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning. What makes Ready Services Plumbing and Air Conditioning a great choice for customers is that you know when Ready comes to your home, you're going to get an honest assessment, a positive experience from start to finish, a very comfortable, no sales experience. Our mission is to come in, assess the situation, troubleshoot, and solve your problems and leave you smiling.
ReadyServices.com. Ready.
Did you hear? A recent stash of $10 gold Liberty coins from the 1800s has been found. These gorgeous gold coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck in the late 1800s, and less than 200 of these gold coins are available. Coin experts are calling this gold find an incredible opportunity. Call 1-800-917-4635, and you are guaranteed a $10 gold Liberty coin minted by the U.S. Mint in the 1800s. But with extremely limited availability, you must call now. These gold Liberty coins from the 1800s are still in uncirculated condition. That is history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-800-917-4635. Call now and you'll receive a free American Coin Collector's Bonus Package, a $40 value, free with every order. Call 1-800-917-4635 now to secure your $10 gold Liberty coins dated from the 1800s before they sell out. That's 1-800-917-4635.
Struggling with ED? You're not alone, and we can help. At Spark Men's Health, 87% of men see lasting results on their very first visit, or it's absolutely free. No gimmicks, just real lasting solutions tailored to you. Get back to the man you know you are. Call now, because confidence shouldn't wait. Call at 480-550-8579. Results are no cost at 480-550-8579.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with What's Trending Now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electricals. Ketel Marte's ninth inning home run that was the difference in their 3-2 win over the Rangers on Tuesday night. After what was a group effort from the bullpen, Juan Murillo came in to close it down and earned his first career MLB save. And here was Ketel Marte after last night's win.
You know what? We've been playing a lot of good games, especially last night. But it's part of the game. Something happened today. We come back. We do the best out there, and then we got the win.
For D-back fans, today's series finale is nearly must-watch TV. Former Diamondback Merrill Kelly will be on the mound for the Rangers, and the Snakes send Zach Gallen to the bump to try and steal the series. First pitch from Texas will be at 11:35 this morning, right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by Presidential Pools. Presidential Pools and the D-backs are giving you the chance to win $40,000 towards a new pool. Enter now at dbacks.com/splash. That's dbacks.com/splash for the Presidential Pools Summer Pool giveaway.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Daily and Mulatto mornings. Rush Hour Reboot. Rush Hour Reboot. Getting you up to speed on everything happening in sports this morning. Brought to you by Brooklyn Bedding. For the best sleep ever, get the best mattress ever at Brooklyn Bedding.
Yeah, all the big stories all in one place every morning at 7:30. The Rush Hour Reboot with Sammy Cebulka.
Yes, one
Sammy!
place, one time, 7:30. So, Vinny, I was following your tweets last night with the APS system and just the infuriation of it, and that's kind of where my first question starts. So the D-backs get a 3-2 win.
I was not tweeting complaining about a utility company.
What happened here?
ABS.
ABS, yes, not APS.
IBS is what he had last.
There, my apologies.
That's
but
what
the Diamondbacks got a series-tying win, and in that there were terrible balls and strikes missed. Torrey got ejected. A fantastic Ketel Marte night, and some more. What was your biggest takeaway from what felt kind of like a gutty, weird game last night?
Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. I just, the unexpected success of that patchwork bullpen after Anthony DeSclafani had to leave the game. I was not expecting that. And I just think it's real significant that if we're going to fuel this fantasy of the Diamondbacks getting into it, Ketel Marte has got to get back on a bender. Or a heater, I should say. And I think
don't want him on a bender.
We don't want him on a bender. Leave that to Vinny and me. So for Ketel Marte to go deep in a big situation is very big, but for him to do it from the right side of the plate is even more very, very important because he's kind of lost his plate discipline from the right side.
Agreed.
There's been a lot of swinging out of his shoes this year from Ketel. But yeah, it was. I described it as strangely satisfying. It was kind of a fist pump win for that team last night when, you know, they were having difficulty scoring runs. You lose your starting pitcher 3 innings in, and you have to go to a bullpen that has just been marred by injury all year long. Then to see Torrey's reaction, he didn't lose his mind.
Yeah.
He got his point across. And to see Ketel Marte respond right after that point gets across, it was a good win. And then, you know, we're conditioned. All right, D-backs take the lead 3-2 on Marte's home run. You got to hand it to a closer. You don't know who it's going to be. You don't know what's going to happen. And Murillo was solid and got some help in the field. Like it was satisfying.
Yeah. We'll switch gears. We had Mike Sando on yesterday, who was great, and we talked about how Kyler Murray. He talked about how Kyler Murray and this Cardinals team, if they're going to reach their ceiling, this is how they're going to do it.
It is specific, and it speaks to maybe there's been a number of games that have been there for the taking that they haven't won. Now, I balance it out because I think that, he needs some more help from his defense. And he got a little more help last year, but he needs a lot more. And you could see they agree because they spent their whole offseason either spending money on defense or drafting defense. So I think that's going to be the number one thing that helps him.
So he seemed to think the defense would get Kyler and this team to the next level. ESPN did a floor and ceiling piece for every NFL team today. What do you think they gave the Cardinals floor and their ceiling in terms of record?
Ooh. The ceiling would be winning a single playoff game.
Okay.
Or
so like
you go specific win-loss record?
Oh, okay. You're going win-loss record. I would say floor 6, ceiling 11.
Okay. Sounds about right.
Right on it.
Yeah.
So they gave the floor 6 and 11 and the ceiling 11 and 6. Do you think that is accurate for a floor and ceiling for this team?
I've been going back and forth from what Mike Sandos said about the defense in my head because I'm trying to really wrap my brain around this theory that what would a great defense do for Kyler Murray as a quarterback? And the best I can come up with is that a great defense means you can tolerate a mediocre quarterback, that you can win with a mediocre quarterback. So it's almost like damning with faint praise. Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
As if Mike Sandos is saying, stop thinking that Kyler Murray is going to grow into that because he's not, because he's already been here 7 years, and the only way it's going to work is if you put such a defense around him that you can win games 21-17.
Don't task Kyler Murray making the jump. If he is what he is, if another unit makes the jump,
that's it.
You're in business.
Yep. Yeah. See, I think the floor and ceiling for this team is a lot larger in terms of the middle ground. I think the floor, we've seen it could be 4 or 5 wins, and the ceiling could be 12 or 13 if everything goes right. So yesterday we talked about like pressure in terms of Kyler Murray. Is he playing for his job? And so I wanted to group these 4 quarterbacks in Kyler, Tua, Trevor Lawrence, and Dak, all of which are maybe, some people think, playing for their jobs this season. Who do you think out of those 4 have the most pressure leading into this NFL season in terms of will they be the quarterback the following year? So kind of like a start-sit cup, but 4 quarterbacks playing for their jobs. Kyler, Tua, Trevor, Lawrence, and Dak.
Yeah, I think Kyler and Tua kind of jump out at me more.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say that I'm abreast really with the full situation in Jacksonville, but from what you read and gather, it sounds like patience is running out for Trevor Lawrence too, so I'd put him pretty high. Dak, I mean, he's a controversial figure, so he's going to have some job security at Big D. But the other 3, it's a very tight race between those 3.
You can't say you're abreast, but if you could, you'd never leave the house.
Hey-oh! All right, so I want to wrap things up. I was doing some digging, college football digging yesterday, and I found this really interesting. So in the Big 12, right, ASU, Kansas State, and Texas Tech, they all share the same odds to win the Big 12 at plus 550. That is the largest number in any Power 4 conference to win the division the conference since 2008. So it's, quote, the most open conference to win since 2008.
Okay.
Do you make anything of ASU should be the favorite? Like, they won it last year. Should they be in a class of their own, or is the Big 12 just an absolute crapshoot?
I don't think it's an absolute crapshoot, and I don't want this to sound like pro ASU rhetoric. They're the defending champion with the most talent coming back. I mean, those 2 things in any conference would add up to them being the preseason favorite. So I'm actually kind of surprised there's not more widespread support for ASU to win the Big 12 again.
Listen, and this is what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that everybody is treating the Big 12 the way they are because of the way it's been historically. Because ASU was able to go from last to first last year. Because there's this opinion that, okay, well, we don't have a lot of great teams. We're pretty good from top to bottom. So I think everyone's just vibing that that's going to be the case, and it's going to play out some way this year to prove that point. I'm hoping that ASU can just outclass everybody. If you're talking about 17 returning starters, maybe the best head coach in the conference, and a Heisman Trophy candidate quarterback, and a top 10 pick at wide receiver, maybe we don't have to fall prey to this idea that everything is going to be just, that everything is so equal in the Big 12. Maybe it's not.
Did you see Brian Ward's comments too? Defensive coordinator said he's been doing this 20 years. Is the best defense he's ever had. And that's saying something. He punctuated by saying that's saying something.
Right.
So
Stop blitzing!
Like, to just a quick comparison. So those teams are favored to win the division or the conference at plus 550. Texas and the SEC, which may be the best conference in football, favored at plus 280. So they don't know what's going to happen in the Big 12. So
no, they don't.
There you guys go.
Thank you, Sammy. Rush Hour Reboot every morning at 7:30. Coming up next. Last week, we went through the exercise of ranking by division in the NFL, all the coaches and all the quarterbacks. Next, we're going to take a look at the non-quarterback talent. We're going to start in the AFC. We'll do it straight ahead. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks baseball.
The 2-2. Hard hit grounder to short. Perdomo has it, and his throw to first is in time. Ball game. Diamondbacks win by a final score of 3-2.
We've got a series finale cooking this morning. D-backs at the Rangers. Coverage of Game 3 starts at 11 on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Are you thinking about the holidays in July?
Of course not, and neither are most jewelry stores. They just wait and order from some wholesaler in New York.
But at Diamond Dave's Desert Wholesale Diamond, we are thinking ahead. Why?
Because we're the importers, the designers, the manufacturers.
If we want the best quality diamonds and a strong selection ready for you this holiday season,
we've got to start now. That's how we stay steps ahead every year.
So when December hits, you're not stuck choosing from leftovers.
You're getting something stunning, hand-picked, and priced the right way at wholesale.
Call Diamond Dave at 480-397-2450. That's 480-397-2450. 480-397-2450. Or follow him on Instagram at Diamond Dave Cantor. That's at Diamond Dave, Kantor.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
In baseball, numbers matter. Every stat is tracked, every play analyzed, but numbers alone, they don't win games. And they don't build a secure financial future either. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and we're proud to be the financial team behind a personalized plan for our hometown baseball manager, Tori Lavello.
Tori here. You're spot on, Jeff. Good numbers help, but it's teamwork that wins. It's about building trust, understanding goals, and creating a legacy.
At Trajan, we go beyond the numbers. We build real relationships and customize investment strategies so you can enjoy life today and feel secure about tomorrow.
It's a relationship, and that's why I chose Trajan Wealth. Call today to build your personalized plan. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
At Cox, we're always a step ahead, like your dog who barks before the doorbell rings. Senses trouble before there's trouble, like advanced security that blocks online threats before they happen, and knows when the peanut butter's hiding medicine. That's why we keep surprises off your bill. With Price Lock, the price of your internet and mobile plan won't go up for up to 3 years guaranteed. Rates are Berkelot. Cox, a step ahead. Requires at least 500 megabits per second speeds and gig unlimited mobile taxes and fees excluded from Price Lock. Mobile data speeds reduced after 20 gigs.
Ooh, ma. What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business calm at ooma.com/radio.
Americans may not agree on much, but we agree on Social Security. We all pay in. It ought to be there when we need it. Social Security could face a funding gap in less than a decade, and I don't want to see a pay cut. I'm with AARP in the fight to protect the Social Security we earned.
Pledge to protect Social Security at aarp.org/weearnedit. That's aarp.org/weearnedit. Paid for by AARP.
We continue here on the Wednesday edition of Bickley and Murata Mornings. Last week we went division by division. Kind of an interesting exercise where we ranked by division each quarterback, projected starting quarterback, each head coach. But it's not just about the quarterback and the coach. You need help.
Yeah.
So today we're looking at the help.
Okay.
Today we're going to go non-quarterback skill position players on offense.
Like it.
For each team. NFC will come up in the 8 o'clock hour. But for now, we're looking at the AFC. Let us start in the AFC East, Vic. How do you rank those teams?
Here's one of the things that I realized in putting together my AFC rankings, that we talk about how all the great quarterbacks are in the AFC. Yeah, not so much with the skill players. So in the AFC East, I am going to go James Cook, number 1, who just signed with the Buffalo Bills, which is a big relief for me.
Well, I think we did this differently. I went team by team. I ranked all the teams.
Oh, I thought we were going players.
Oh.
I kind of just did it in my head, and I had the teams.
You present it your way, and I'll present it my way.
That's fun.
How about that?
I thought we were doing players also.
You did?
Okay. Yeah.
So 2 and 2.
Show's super.
We could each do it. Me and Bickley will do our segment.
All right,
See
sounds good.
what sounds
Sounds
better.
good.
Go ahead, Bick.
Sounds good. James Cook, number 1. Tyreek Hill, number 2. Devon Achane, number 3. Stephon Diggs, number 4.
Ooh.
Jarrett, what'd you have?
I'm going to try to do this on the fly.
You don't have to. You can.
No, I would go.
All right.
Tyreek Hill took a step back. I would still put him number 1.
Okay.
Based on track record. And he might have a chip on his shoulder this year. I would go Cook 2. Achane 3. Garrett Wilson 4.
That's a good pick. I was debating between Garrett Wilson and Stephon Diggs because I don't like Stephon Diggs' temperament and his.
And he's also not what he used to be a few years ago, Diggs.
Yeah.
Talent.
But he's going to get a lot of targets.
I did it teams real quick.
Okay.
And I had the Dolphins first with Achane, Waddle, Hill. And then I had the Jets second, Breece Hall. And I like Garrett Wilson a lot. I think Breece Hall is better than people think. I had the Bills third, James Cook being the best of them and their receiver rooms. Mishmash, and then the Pats fourth.
Yeah.
I do like Travion Henderson and Stephon Diggs, though.
So I went Buffalo, Miami, New York, and New England in that order.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I like Buffalo, actually, their receiving core was better than I thought it was going to be last year. And they beefed it up a little bit, bringing Josh Palmer in, so I kind of like that move.
Be interesting to see what Drake May. They have really high expectations. People really like him.
So do I.
But as we just went through this exercise, they don't have a ton of offensive talent around him still.
That's why I've got Stephon Diggs on that list. Because I think he's going to be really, really frequently targeted.
All right, NFC North. Go ahead, Vic.
Oh, you mean AFC North?
AFC North, I'm sorry.
AFC North, I would go Jamar Chase, number 1. I would go Derrick Henry, number 2. I would go T. Higgins, number 3. And then number 4, it's kind of up in the grabs. I gave it to DK Metcalf.
It's hard to disagree with that order, unless you're a big believer in Chase Brown
Or Jerry Jeudy.
or Jerome Ford. I don't have any issue with that order. What'd you have, Jarrett? What he said?
Yeah.
See, I did the teams.
What he said.
Did you have?
Right. No, just you guys give the teams.
Yeah, I did the teams. I had Bengals first, Jamar, T, Chase, and then Ravens second, even though their receiving core is in question. Browns third, actually. I think if Quinshon Judkins can be on the football field, I do like him, Jerry Jeudy, and David Njoku more than I like the Steelers' skill positions.
And the Steelers are Jonnu Smith,
DK Metcalf, Caleb Johnson, the new rookie running back, and Jalen Warren.
Yeah, I think you're right about that.
Because I had Pittsburgh over Cleveland still, just by a hair. Because I like Pat Freiermuth quite a bit at tight end.
Yeah, he's good.
And with Jonnu Smith now in the mix, that's a pretty good pairing of tight ends. All right, AFC South.
The AFC South, the division that time forgot, that people forget.
Just the worst, the least interesting in every one of these categories that we do.
We have. You're exactly right.
I had Jonathan Taylor, number 1, Nico Collins, number 2, Brian Thomas Jr., 3, Calvin Ridley, 4. And then there's the Travis Hunter question.
That's what made it so hard for me.
Yeah.
Travis Hunter.
I want to buy into the hype on both sides of the ball, but I got to see it first. But that did complicate even ranking things team-wise, because I wasn't quite ready to elevate him. Because if he works out, Hunter and Thomas together at wide receiver
could be pretty significant.
So I had in the team ranking, I had Houston 1, Indy 2, Jacksonville 3, Tennessee 4.
Wait, who'd you have first? Texans?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I had Texans, but close over the Jags. I think Brian Thomas is that good. And then the Colts and Titans really, really close for 3rd and 4th.
Yeah.
Well, maybe the worst collection of running backs also in that division.
Yeah, going back to Travis Hunter really quick, I've heard people say, well, you know what the Jaguars might do is they just might use him for limited snaps at cornerback and maybe more on off. That's not why you drafted him. We had these conversations. If you're going to draft a combo player that high, you're going to expect him to give you 2 positions at one. So,
or else you're just using him as a gimmick, like Patrick Peterson or Deion Sanders did in their career.
All right, we move to the AFC West. Your player ranking bit.
My player rankings: Brock Bowers, number 1; Cortland Sutton, number 2. I can't believe that Travis Kelce is the best Chief that I can put on up outside of Patrick Mahomes, but Travis Kelce 3, and then J.K. Dobbins 4th.
Okay.
Why'd you react like that?
Did I forget somebody?
Well, no. Well,
Ladd McConkey.
Okay, I like Ladd.
Or if he plays Rashee Rice, I think is amazing.
If he plays and keeps his head on straight, I think he's going to be devastating too.
I would still have Kelce second.
Would you?
I know his stats weren't as great the last couple years, but Genty's hard. Yeah. He's in the Travis Henry category. Is that it's hard to rank him because you haven't seen him yet, but he's going to be the number 1 back there.
3 carries, -1 yard. He's terrible.
See, a lot of people are really just assuming Ashton Genty is going to be that dude.
Yeah, I'm one of those people. Wait, Vinny, what were your teams?
He was my number 1 pick, by the way.
Kansas City 1, Denver 2, Vegas 3, Chargers 4.
Okay. Yeah, I had Kansas City 1, the Raiders 2.
Wow.
I like Bowers. I really like Genty. Broncos 3rd. It's close. And then the Chargers. I just want to see if Amarian Hampton is this year's Bucky Irving, my rankings would clearly change. But
all right, now that we're on the same page.
Sorry about that.
No, I'm going to do the player. Yeah. I think the player rankings is more interesting.
Yeah, I agree.
I'll do that for the NFC.
Okay, sounds good.
For the 8 o'clock hour. Communication. A staple of Bickley and Marauder Mornings. Bick's going to communicate with you next through the Bickley Blast. Bickley and Marauder Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
The Arizona Sports YouTube channel. Just the local sports leader doing what we do on YouTube. Serve yourself some Arizona sports for live shows, podcasts, viral clips, shorts, and more. Subscribe to the Arizona Sports YouTube channel.
Hey, it's Gambo, and I'm here with the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, Stuart Willis. Stuart, retirement right around the corner for me. Annuities, good or bad? Should we look into them?
Let me just tell you this. There's the good, the bad, and the ugly. Some of them are oversold. Some are great, some are terrible. I'll tell you this. If you're considering buying one, make sure you buy the right one. And we think it's important to get a second opinion from a real fiduciary. And that's what we're offering to the public today.
Free second opinion. So if you're thinking about an annuity, you're heading into retirement, call Stuart Willis. Call Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Annuities might be right for you, or they might be wrong for you. Find out more by going online at assetpreservationwealth.com. That's assetpreservationwealth.com. Or get a free portfolio review right now by calling 602-877-PLAN. That's 602-877-PLAN.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Low T, start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, lack energy, or having trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. The solution, testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We're not talking supplements here. Nothing boosts your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, and it'll boost your sex drive. Book your free video consultation today, and we'll waive the startup fee. Gain muscle, burn fat, and lose the dad bod with testosterone. Available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Ready to elevate your everyday? Quince has the luxe staples insiders swear by, minus the markup. From 100% European linen styles and 14-karat gold jewelry to gorgeous leather bags and elevated home finds, Quince has it all. And by partnering directly with top artisans and ethical factories, Quince delivers premium quality at half the cost of similar brands. Discover everyday luxury without the markup at Quince. Go to quince.com/style upgrade for free shipping and 365-day returns. Quince.com/style upgrade.
They call us mom, dad, grandma, grandpa. We call them our why.
My parents help me when I'm learning something new.
They always practice forgiveness. That support system makes me feel safe in expressing my true thoughts and feelings about what I need and what I'm struggling with.
They've been watching, learning, and counting on you every step of the way, from crayons to campus. They've always needed you.
Even though I'm in high school, I still need my parents' help to clarify things.
When I'm scared, they help me feel brave.
Because they love me and care about me.
I do think my parents have a plan in place if something were to ever happen to them. I am confident that they've prepared for that.
That kind of confidence comes from more than love. It comes from planning ahead. At Morris Hall, we've guided families through estate planning for generations, starting with our own children. From crayons to campus to confidence. Give your family the peace of mind that comes with an estate plan. Visit morrishall.com to schedule your complimentary consultation. That's morrishall.com.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. It was a 3-2 win in Texas last night for the Diamondbacks, but an interesting way of getting there. After a series of missed calls in the 8th and 9th inning, manager Torey Lovullo was ejected. Just 4 pitches later in the top of the 9th, Ketel Marte happened.
He throws, and this one swung on and belted, high and deep to left. Diamondbacks take the lead as Ketel comes through in the clutch.
The D-backs now have a chance to win the series today in a Zach Gallen versus Merrill Kelly game that'll get underway at 11:35 this morning. And be sure to listen to it on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Elsewhere around the valley, the Phoenix Suns announced the rest of its coaching staff yesterday, and the Arizona Cardinals are off to Denver for a joint practice with the Broncos on Thursday before their second preseason game this weekend. For more on both stories, head to arizonasports.com. This report is brought to you by APS. Visit APS Solutions for Business for ways to help your business make smarter use of its energy while saving money. Schedule a free consultation today.
Bickley and Marotta Arizona sports. The local sports leader. Bickley Blast.
While Arizona rarely has the best of the best, Randy Johnson and Curt Schilling turned out to be the most awesome 1-2 punch in playoff history. They were everything Devin Booker and Kevin Durant were supposed to be. Which brings us to Zach Gallen and Merrill Kelly, who will face each other in an awkward, heartwarming, pivotal, must-see showdown today in Texas. Together, they never reached the heights of Johnson and Schilling, but they went deep in other ways. Gallen has long been the team's ace, a former Cy Young candidate, a guy who once spun together 44 1/3 scoreless innings, 7th best in Major League Baseball history. But in 2023, Kelly began to pass him in reputation and market value. Kelly was the playoff hero, the postseason assassin, the guy who was in demand at the trade deadline. Meanwhile, Gallen went largely unwanted, drawing embarrassing offers in return. But today can be his redemption. If he beats the Rangers, he will tie Kelly for 3rd most wins in franchise history, which would be symbolic. But even more importantly, Gallen can be the ringleader of one of the greatest playoff runs we've ever seen from a team that waved the white flag at trade deadline. Because if the D-backs beat the Rangers today and sweep the Rockies this weekend, they'll be 63-62 with 37 games to play, and unbelievable, in range of pulling off a true baseball miracle. All right, today's Bickley Blast brought to you by my great friends at Chapman BMW. Make luxury attainable. Find them online at chapmanbmw.com.
Right outside our clubhouse, inside, if you go out and you take a left, there's an enormous picture of Seager hitting that home run. And that's something that I didn't really think about before I got here. And the first time when I was taking my tour, when I first got here, I turned and looked at that picture and it kind of smacked me right in the face. So the reminder of losing the World Series is definitely very prevalent here.
That's Merrill Kelly talking about the Rangers clubhouse, where he now calls home.
Yeah.
Bringing back some World Series flashbacks. This is a fascinating matchup. There's a lot to get into for it. I wanted to play Rewind real quick from last night because everybody was talking about Nate Tomlinson, the strike zone, the lack thereof, Torey Lovello's ejection. The umpire's scorecard is out for Nate Tomlinson from last night. Overall consistency, 90%. Average is 94, so he was well below average. According to umpire scorecards, he called 157 of 172 taken pitches correctly, so he missed 15.
Okay.
Called ball accuracy 92%, well under the 97% average, and his called strike accuracy was actually above average at 89%.
Okay.
Now, the optics would tell you differently because there were some egregious misses in big spots against both teams. But I did think more calls went against the Diamondbacks than the Rangers. Did you get that feeling too?
Yeah, I'd agree with you.
All right. Merrill Kelly and Zach Gallen going at it. It's going to be a little bit weird, isn't it, Brandon Fott?
It's going to be pretty weird, but kind of cool at the same time. Those guys, those two have, that's all I've known ever since I debuted. So those were the two guys I looked up to, two guys that I watched every day. So being able to watch those two guys in one day is going to be weird but cool.
Yeah, and depending on your optimism level, which we've determined is kind of all over the place depending on the individual.
Yeah.
But if you're optimistic, this is an enormous game for the Diamondbacks.
This might be the biggest game of the season, which is just so ridiculously laughable. And again, I'm saying part of this facetiously, but why not? Why not buy into this dream? We've got weeks before the football season begins.
Yeah,
we're not going anywhere. Why not? Right?
We're not on any kind of deadline here.
So exactly. So if you're rolling your eyes in your car, understand we're kind of rolling our eyes as well. But what the heck? If you can sweep the Rockies, and the Rockies are hot garbage, they are a team that is eminently sweepable.
There's a chance for this team to get to 500 or right around 500 with about 32 games left in the MLB season. And the schedule down the stretch is not very appealing for Diamondback fans. But if you... All we're saying is just give yourself a chance.
And symbolically, if you're going to buy into this dream, I think winning today is paramount. And it just so happened, and I would have said that regardless of the pitching matchup. So if you believe or want to believe in any of what I just laid out. And again, if you pull off that 5-game winning streak, 6 games, counting last night, you'll be above 500 on Monday with 37 to play. And now you're right in range of maybe catching the Mets. Again, it's far-fetched, but why not?
Yeah, it is far-fetched, and Jarrett was kind of the ultimate bucket of cold water over the head when we're painting the scenario that you're laying out there. It seems possible, right? Because they won last night. A win today would be symbolic, and Colorado is unfathomably bad. But that would be a 6-game winning streak.
Right. Right.
We'd be talking about a 6-game winning streak for the Arizona Diamondbacks in 2025.
Yeah, and this team is, up until this point, heretofore, shown themselves to be incapable of that kind of heater, but stranger things have happened. So, getting into this is obviously a very big start for Zach Gallen, probably bigger for Zach Gallen than Merrill Kelly. Merrill Kelly's on a better baseball team. Rangers have no guarantee that they're going to make the postseason. But I think there's an opportunity for the Rangers if they get to the postseason and Merrill Kelly puts together another playoff run like he did for the Diamondbacks a couple of years ago, he might get that big contract he's looking for. So everything might work out for Merrill Kelly at age 37. Zach Gallen's another matter, and Zach Gallen seemed to bottom out about 2 weeks ago, but he's been pretty good the last 2 starts.
He has.
Not great, but pretty good.
Yeah. And look, that's an elevation because he had been so inconsistent. And you start to look at the future, too. What does the future hold for Zach Gallen? And look, it's looking like another year in Arizona, quite honestly. I mean, if you can compare what his free agent market could look like this winter and hold that up against the offers that were or were not made for Zach Gallen. I mean, Mike Hazen came out and said, I'm not going to trade him just to trade him. He can still pitch for us. We still need to put a starter out there every 5th day. There's a possibility he could be back on a qualifying offer.
Possibility. Yeah. And I don't think that's what Zach Gallen wants, but I don't think
so either. But I don't think you got to earn it.
Right. But I think he still has got enough time if he kind of finishes this season on a roll. I could see maybe him course correcting himself and getting maybe a 2-year deal with a team option in year 3 or something like that. So I don't think the book is closed on either of these guys. I'm curious from a mentality standpoint, who's going to deal with this better. Your instincts would tell you Merrill Kelly, because Merrill Kelly has proven himself to be more of a cold-blooded assassin kind of guy who can tune out all the noise and deal with all that stuff, where Zach is, I think Zach gets in his own head a little bit on occasion. But then again, there are times when backed in a corner, it brings out the absolute best in Zach Gallen. And you don't have to look any further than Game 5 of the World Series. I went back and kind of watched some of that. That Corey Seager hit, you forget how cheap that was. That broke up that no-hitter in the 7th inning.
I was at that game. I remember.
I thought you were talking about the Corey Seager home run in Game 1, and there was nothing
cheap about that.
Very expensive.
Right, Paul Sewald.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to
it. That night and that home run by Corey Seager, being in that Texas stadium that night, as a writer, you need to get down to the clubhouse, and so a lot of people you go down right before the top of the 9th or the bottom of the 9th just to be there when the game ends, and so we're all there waiting, and so you're watching that game end on television, and when Corey Seager, it was like, they're never going to recover from this, and then Merrill Kelly gave them a chance to recover from it.
They did. Well, winning Game 2 was big, but
after that, it was one-sided.
It appeared to be empty tanks at that point.
Yeah. So this is going to be really interesting theater today.
I would love nothing more than to come in on Monday and be talking about a 6-game winning streak.
Wouldn't that be unbelievable?
Yeah. Do I expect it to happen?
Well,
they don't have one yet this season, but maybe they.
But if they win today,
there's a first time for everything.
Think of the vibes if they win today. And then they'll be like, wow, we've kind of played ourselves back to the fringe of all of this.
Well,
and then you're going to Colorado.
And what's more D-backs than splitting a 4-game series with Colorado at that point?
True.
Boy, are you a pessimist today. Sammy, give him some of your optimism.
Hey, man, you know what Blaze Alexander's on right now? A absolute hot streak.
He is. And maybe that homer for Ketel Marte last night, maybe that's going to get him rolling.
Well, I did check to see if he was going to be in the lineup today.
Oh boy, don't.
Hey, did you see Ketel Marte hustle out a infield single last night?
Oh, base.
Diving play in the 9th inning. Yeah, great day for Ketel Marte.
Blaze Alexander triple the amount of home runs Geno Suarez has since the trade deadline.
But the
all that production from third base.
But the vibage, but the Geno vibage, the Mariners have won 8 in a row.
They're not beating Milwaukee.
Yep. Josh Naylor has 4 times as many stolen bases as Corbin Carroll in that time too.
That's true.
You want to bring up stats.
Grammy Award-winning artist Chance the Rapper is coming to the Arizona Financial Theater. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m., but you can head to the contest page now at arizonasports.com for your chance to win. Coming up next, we will chat with a friend of the program and a Sun Devil legend, Eddie House from the Straight Game Podcast, joining us with some news on an event you'll want to hear next. Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
A D-backs decision maker from the team's front office joins Wolf and Luke this morning at 11:45 for D-backs Front Office Focus. Brought to you by Canvas Annuity. The home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball is Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating, or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
The UPS store has high-quality, industry-approved packaging materials. So stop by and get 15% off packing materials and protected with our pack and ship guarantee. Visit the upsstore.com/guarantee or a location near you for full details.
Summer's here, and so are friends, family, and fun. But emergencies don't take a vacation. That's why having naloxone in your home first aid kit matters. Naloxone can reverse an opioid overdose fast. It's safe, easy to use, and it could save a life while you wait for help to arrive. This summer, be ready. Add naloxone to your home first aid kit because seconds matter. And so do the people you love. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
When you're hurt in an accident, results matter, and Sweet James stands above all the rest. They deliver the best medical care, the most amount of money, and justice to every single injured victim. You're not just another number. You're a real person who deserves the best. Oftentimes, the attorneys at Sweet James represent a second chance at life for many clients. They take that seriously. If you're ever hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION. 800-900-0000 or sweetjames.com.
Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
And Team Bravo, backyard recon complete. And Command, lounge chair secured. Requesting permission to flank the watermelon at the picnic table.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Your backyard is for summer fun, not an ant invasion. Call 602 Blue Sky today. We'll defend your pool deck, secure your picnic spots, and stop ants before they overrun your summer. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
These days, there's nobody more important than my guy Robert from All Pro Shade Concepts. My backyard stays cool and private thanks to the roll-down shades he installed. Robert, you're saving backyards, man.
That's what we do, Wolf. We block the brutal Arizona sun so you can actually use your backyard even when it's triple digits.
Absolutely. Your team did an awesome job from the console to the install. I can't thank you enough.
We're happy to help. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate and free installation. That's allproshade.com.
This summer, you'll be loving how we're lending at America First Credit Union. Get new Visa credit cards with 0% intro APR for 6 months. Need a new ride? Get 90 days with no payments on new auto loans and 60 days no payments on RV and power sports loans. Our home equity loans start with an introductory 4.49% APR to refinance debt or take on that dream project. Start the summer fun now and your payments later. Apply today at americafirst.com or visit a branch. Subject to membership, eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, and conditions. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal Housing Opportunity Lender.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here.
Based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Don't miss these late season matchups when the Cleveland Guardians, Boston Red Sox, Philadelphia Phillies, and Los Angeles Dodgers visit Chase Field. Secure your tickets at Dbacks.com.
Hey, it's Wolf. Which players have the most to prove in the Cardinals' joint practices against the Broncos? We'll discuss at 10 a.m. It's Wolf and Luke on Arizona Sports.
We continue here on the Wednesday edition of Bickley and Murata Mornings, taking you up until 10 o'clock. Saturday night, cool event going down. Our buddy Eddie House, ASU legend, NBA champion. He's part of the Straight Game podcast along with Mike Bibby and Ty Ellis, and they've got a live recording of the Straight Game podcast coming up at the Gila River Resorts and Casinos at Wild Horse Pass this Saturday at 8. Here to talk about that and a lot of other stuff. Eddie House joins us here on Bickley and Murata Mornings via video. House, how you doing, man?
Let me get in the camera. There we go.
You're all centered, Eddie.
How you guys doing?
We're doing good. How are you?
I'm doing good, man. Enjoying my summer, enjoying the time off. Spending time today. My granddaughter's it's her birthday, so I'm excited about that.
Very cool.
What's that?
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's her second birthday, so I'm excited to see her and give her all the love that I could give her.
Straight Game podcast. I left out the big special guest for Saturday night's live recording, Eddie. Shaquille O'Neal is going to be in the house as your guest. Tell us about this event and how people can get involved if they want to.
Well, what they can do is, the doors open at 7. We got a meet and greet at 7:30, and then 8 o'clock the show starts. And we'll have Shaq there for about an hour. The big Diesel, the big Shaq that's coming back to Phoenix to the Valley of the Sun. So if you want to tap in, go to Ticketmaster, and that's where you could get your tickets. And if you put in the promo code BOGO, BOGO, you have an opportunity to get a discount on those tickets.
Very cool.
Fantastic. So what are you guys going to talk about? What are the big basketball stories you're going to hit?
Well, you know what? A lot of time, I have some questions that I'm going to ask, and you got to come to the show if you want to know what I'm going to ask. So,
you're not giving it away for free.
You are too smart, Eddie.
Yeah, we're there. Nothing for free. But, I think it's just going to be a good time because what we do on our podcast is we keep it, it's unfiltered. It's not over raw, but it is still raw. But at the same time, we like to have people tell their stories. And that's the reason why the name of the podcast is Straight Game, because we want to give straight game, and then we want to hear straight game. And so that's the things that that we're kind of doing right now. And we've had a bunch of people on our podcast. I mean, from Allison Feaster, who is a woman that works with the Boston Celtics, to a rapper named LaRussell, who is doing his own thing, independently, but he has a great buzz going. So Like we're hitting every spectrum that we can, all over the spectrum and in between. And we do have a lot of basketball guests that we had on: Steven Jackson, Jamal Crawford, Nate Robinson, Keon Doolan. I mean, it's just to name a few of them. And we're just getting started. You know what I mean?
Plus, let's face it, Eddie, you never know what Shaq's going to say. He's a guy with a lot of platforms, but he's always saying something to get some attention. So this is going to be a cool event.
Yeah, it is. It's going to be a really good event. Glad that he's the big Shaq is able to come back to Phoenix and, taking time out to come kick it with us and chop game with us. And also, we also probably going to hit on the fact that he is the GM at Sacramento State. And we'll talk about that relationship with him and Mike and how that came about. And we could, we'll play on a lot of stuff. And it's just about having fun. It's just about having fun.
All right, let's cover a couple of NBA stories. You obviously know a lot about the Boston Celtics. Watching what's happening to them, how worried are you that they're kind of letting a potential dynasty slip away? What does the short-term future look like for the Celtics?
Well, you know what? I don't think that that's the case. I think that once Jason Tatum went down, at the end of the day, you have to look at like how the contract was set up. And the new ownership, they probably looked at it as, well, I didn't sign these guys to these deals, okay? Drew Holiday, as great as he was, he delivered us a championship, which I knew he would when he came there. But he's a little long in the tooth, right? He's getting a little older right now. And then so that contract looks like something that you could unload. So they did that. They got Anthony Simons, another young scorer that could, a guy that could score, that could kind of take some of the load off of Jaylen Brown because Jason Tatum's not there. Then you look at Porzingis, and Porzingis for the last two postseasons has been a hit and miss. Last year he was sick. The year before that, he got hurt in the Miami series. Even though he came out in game one and gave us that 18-point spark, especially in that first quarter to kind of set the tone for that whole series to win a championship, you still look at his availability. And so I understood that those contracts could be unloaded. So picking up a young Anthony Simons, and he's on an expiring contract too as well. So they're opening up cap space, but I don't think that we're not going to be as a bad team. I still think we're going to make the playoffs this season.
Eddie House, our guest here on Bickley and Murata Mornings. There's similarities with what the Celtics did, and like you said, Eddie, a lot of it had to do with the Jason Tatum injury. But they did shed salary. They did get underneath the second apron. Suns did the same thing, not because of injury, just because of bad construction. And from your perspective, what do you make of what's gone on with the Phoenix Suns and where they are right now after all is said and done, with Durant and Beal making their way out of town?
Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy because you would have thought that would have came together. That big three would have had more of an impact every single night in the game, and they just didn't have it. I don't think Bradley Beal lived up to what he was supposed to do. You know what I mean? Just to be honest, I don't think Bradley Beal was there. KD was there all the time, and Book was there all the time. Now, I think that when they punt on those two guys, now this is Book's team. Now you got to really build around Book. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to waste the rest of his career, because if you mess around, before you know it, you might lose him as well. And it ain't you punting on him, it's him punting on you.
Yep.
And so I think it's important for them to build around Book and make sure that they have the right pieces around him night in, night out, so they could compete, because the West is the Wild Wild West. I mean, you got to think all the teams that's there. Houston's only getting better. Denver got better this year. Minnesota's going to be there. I don't know how good the Lakers going to be, but they're going to be making noise.
Yep.
So it's a lot of teams in the West. OKC, the defending champions. I mean, that's 5 teams right there to where, can the Phoenix Suns compete with those teams if they were in a series? And as of right now, the way it's constructed, I don't believe that team can compete with any of those 5 teams that I just named.
Eddie, what do you think KD is going to bring to Houston? Do you think he's going to put the Rockets over the top? And as a former player, what do you think when you hear so many media people all over the country constantly talking about KD's legacy?
Well, I think his legacy is set. It don't matter. He is a 2-time NBA champion, MVP of the finals, has a scoring title. been to the finals before when he was young with OKC. A certified bucket getter. Okay, so I don't think that his legacy, like when people start talking about legacy, that should be something that somebody's talking about at the very beginning of somebody's career. But at the end of the career, you can't really talk about somebody's legacy that already has their legacy stamped. He's going to be a first ballot Hall of Famer. It's easy, no question. But I think what he'll bring to Houston, what he's going to bring to Houston is that one guy at the end of the day, you could just give him the ball and you could get a bucket. Because I think that's the one thing they were missing last year. They had no certified bucket getter in that time to where you couldn't stop him no matter what. KD is 7 feet tall. He could get to whatever spot he wants to get to. You could post him up. He could take you off the dribble. He could run the floor. And so to me, I think that that's what helps Houston even more. That's what makes them more dangerous is now they have that closer / guy that you could just give the ball to and say, man, go get it for us.
Yep. Eddie House, part of the Straight Game live podcast. It's happening this Saturday night, August 16th, 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock is the meet and greet. Gila River Resorts and Casinos, special guest Shaquille O'Neal, along with Mike Bibby and Ty Ellis. And
a Sun
Eddie,
Devil and a Wildcat.
Sun Devil and a Wildcat together. By the way, we had Mike on a couple months ago when he got into the Arizona Sports Hall of Fame. Had a great talk with Mike. We got to get you into the Arizona Sports Hall of Fame, Eddie. You're overdue,
Please
man.
do.
Yeah,
Please do.
We'll start beating that drum for you, man.
I would appreciate that. I mean, I think I did some pretty significant things over there at that university. You know what I mean?
Eddie,
I would agree.
gave
Yeah, it would be
Cal,
great.
You gave Cal the business, my man.
They wasn't the only school that got the business. They wasn't the only school that got the business.
Eddie, always good to catch up, man. Great to talk to you. Good luck with the event on Saturday.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks,
Take care,
Eddie.
guys.
All right, we'll see you soon. Eddie House, Straight Game live podcast, joined us here on Bickley and Murata Mornings. Coming up next, all the latest from the Arizona Cardinals training camp as they get ready for their flight to Denver. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
We need you to be a champion of hope for Phoenix Children's.
Save the date. Give-a-thon week is happening August 18th through the 22nd.
Give-a-thon. Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
Progressive's Teen Driver discount could lower the cost of insurance for your teenager and save you some money. And then you can still spend money on them. Because just when you think you have a grasp on spending, new sneakers. And then it's money for a school field trip. And of course, spending money. Oh yeah, and a new phone to replace the one they dropped in the toilet. Oh, don't remind me. So just get Progressive's Teen Driver discount. And then you can continue to spend money on them. Endlessly. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Discount not available in all states and subject to terms and conditions.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that. And third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
Bad driving habits are hard to break, but good driving habits are easy to form, especially when they can lead to a discount on your auto insurance. With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $321 per vehicle. So buckle up, learn more, and find an agent at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Phoenix. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Americans may not agree on much, but we agree on Social Security. We all pay in. It ought to be there when we need it. Social Security could face a funding gap in less than a decade, and I don't want to see a pay cut. I'm with AARP in the fight to protect the Social Security we earned.
Pledge to protect Social Security at aarp.org/weearnedit. That's aarp.org/weearnedit. Paid for by AARP.
Dreaming of escaping the Arizona heat in your own backyard oasis? Presidential Pools and Spas and the Arizona Diamondbacks are making dreams come true. Get ready for the Summer Pool Giveaway by Presidential Pools and Spas. You could win a beautiful brand new custom pool for your home. One lucky winner will receive a stunning new pool with Pentair equipment and beautiful decking. Perfect for endless summer fun. Enter now through September 7th. Visit dbacks.com/splash to enter or for more details. That's dbacks.com/SPLASH.
Hi, I'm Don Barano, Division President for Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. Donations go toward research, clinical programs, state-of-the-art equipment, and family-friendly services that ensure world-class care. Your support will continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Call 602-933-4567.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. It was a Ketel Marte ninth-inning home run. That was the difference in the 3-2 win over the Rangers on Tuesday night. After what was a group effort from the bullpen, Juan Murillo came in to close it down and earned his first career MLB save. Here was Ketel Marte after last night's win.
You know what? We've been playing a lot of good games, especially last night. But it's part of the game. Something happened today. We come back, we do the best out there, and then we got the win.
For D-back fans, today's series finale might be must-watch television. Former D-back Merrill Kelly will be on the bump for the Rangers, and the Snakes will send Zach Gallen to the mound to try to steal the series. First pitch from Texas will be at 11:35 this morning. You can listen to it right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. Need a new roof? America Roofing's got you covered, and we're giving back. A portion of every job goes back to Phoenix Children's. Visit AmericaRoofingCo.com and make a positive impact on a kid's life with every roof repair or replacement through August 22nd.
The Red Reckoning. The Red Reckoning. Your exclusive home for Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Training camp coverage presented by Bud Light. Bickley and Murata talk Cardinals training camp now.
I mean, the intensity is a little bit up. You get a chance to kind of go against guys that don't necessarily know your calls and, know exactly what you're doing. Like, if at this point we kind of have an idea of, I know what the D-line is generally doing before most plays, and they know what I'm doing on my calls. So it's good to go out and compete and still being, in a practice place where you're like, you get a chance to try some stuff out at another opponent, without any major ramifications of giving up a sack or getting hit or something. So it's like, hey, let's work on this or work on that, see how it truly feels. And then, there's always a good rapport between the teams, and it's like talking with the guys, what do you think? Because we're not going to meet them. Maybe in the playoffs, but that's about it, So, yeah, it's always exciting to go, and, they got a great defense, so it's definitely going to be a challenge for us, but it's going to be a good challenge.
Cardinals center Yelda Froholt talking to the media yesterday, taking a look at the joint practice that is on the horizon tomorrow in Denver, Cardinals-Broncos, and how it differs from regular practices. Look, anything that changes up the routine during training camp, and let's face it, training camp is not nearly as grueling as it once was in the NFL, but you could change up the routine, get a different look, different way of operating. I think it's a plus at this point going into a second preseason game.
I've talked to more than one former football players who take umbrage with the fact that they even call it training camp still.
Yeah.
That it's so far removed from the way it used to be. Oh, and it's true. That's not just old dudes screaming at the cloud.
And has anything been proven that this is better or worse or the same? Well, you know what I mean? Like the drastic difference between now and 10 years ago and 20 and 30 and 40 years ago, Are the results when the regular season starts any different?
I don't think so. It's not like they've eliminated injuries.
Right.
Concussions are as rampant as they've ever been.
Not like players start much faster or much worse than they used to. It just seems like it's funny that you could be so dramatically different than it used to be, and it just is the same anyway.
And that might be a function not so much of football coaches going, let's do this differently, but just the nature of young athletes. It's not like it used to be. I remember for the hot minute that I played football, it was, and back where I grew up, it was the prototypical authoritarian head coach. I remember it was like, whatever this guy said, everyone, you just did it, and you didn't question anything. And I hated it. I admit it. I was not built for that. But at the same time, I think that's kind of what's happened. I think there's been, for a lot of different reasons, there's been an awakening of young athletes that coach doesn't know everything. I'm not listening to everything this person says. I think a lot of things, as I said earlier in the week, a lot of things that were called tradition, which were really euphemisms for stupid things to do, have been ushered out of football. Right?
Yeah.
No water, withholding water from practice. That's the most extreme, but that actually happened.
That was a mindset.
That was actually a mindset.
Go rewatch Remember the Titans, a movie that was set in the early 1970s.
Right.
And you watch it now and you're like, that's abuse.
It is abuse. That's exactly what it is. But they thought that built character. They thought that built toughness. But you talk to guys like Wolf, and there's plenty others who look back very fondly at training camp. Now, with Wolf, it's different because Wolf was a guy that he'll tell you that he felt like he had to prove himself every day of his career. So training camp for him was opportunity.
Mm-hmm. He needed 2-a-days because that was 2 times a day that he could make the team.
That's right.
That's true.
That's exactly right. But a lot of people look back. I've talked to some people who they shudder at the playing surfaces football players used to have to play on.
Oh.
AstroTurf that was hard as cement.
Veterans Stadium in Philadelphia.
Soldier Field in Chicago.
Essentially thin carpet over cement.
That's what it is. That's
my favorite thing about that period in time in the NFL, and it gets captured a lot on Super 70 Sports on Twitter, is all of those really hard playing surfaces, artificial turf surfaces. And for some reason, there was a lot of cars parked on the sideline. You remember that?
Yeah, no, I do.
Like players jumping over cars after they ran through the end zone.
I remember vividly when I would cover the Cardinals early on, and even before that, covering the Bears in Platteville, Wisconsin. You'd watch these football players go through a morning practice in the heat, and they'd walk off the field, and I remember thinking, they literally have to go to meetings, maybe get lunch, and then come out and practice again? Mm-hmm. What? But you know what? Here's the other thing, too. I know as a kid, I've said this a lot of times, my love for the NFL is about as deep as it goes. I'd put it up with pretty much anybody. But I was brainwashed as a kid. As a kid, I just feasted on those old NFL films, the John Facenda, that football music, the way they would slow down and the football would be spinning slow motion through the air, through the snow, and they'd have all that gladiator music behind it. I ate that stuff up. But I would also say that to even survive in that era of football, you had to be a gladiator.
Yeah, you did.
To survive what those players went through.
And even though the game, it's funny because NFL Films, I don't think gets enough credit deep down for the popularity of the game now.
They were so right.
They were so ahead of their time in producing and presenting this league to America. The game has completely changed, as we've just pointed out.
Mm-hmm.
The presentation hasn't.
No.
NFL Film still does an unbelievable job of doing it, even though the parameters of the game and the conditions of the game have changed.
There's no doubt about it. I so vibe on what you just said, that those NFL Films and John Facenda, they do not get the credit they deserve for pushing football over baseball into America's pastime. Totally agree with that, because I'm living proof of it. That stuff meant the world to me.
When you were a kid and you somehow, I don't know, got access to an NFL Films, like the NFL Follies, Football Follies.
Right.
You stopped what you were doing.
No doubt.
Because you didn't get football 24/7. I mean, and it was presented in a different, fun way. It was great.
Yeah, it was great stuff.
The Sables and John Facenda,
no
definitely.
doubt.
The autumn wind is a pirate.
Yeah, and everything, the drama, it was just, and so it was propaganda at its highest level, and I bought it all. And so now you get these joint practices. So today we've already talked about Zach Gallen. This is going to be a reunion with Zach Gallen.
What?
Not that guy. Remember Zach
Gallen and Zach
Allen.
That was a confusing time in Arizona sports.
A classic.
Just remember being at Cardinals training camp and interviewing Zach Allen, and make sure you pause in between.
I think that was the first ever edition of This, That, and the Other was Zach Allen, Zach Gallen, or Zach Galifianakis.
It was. Yes, it was. There was that.
And another reunion today with that very game.
With that very theme.
This, that, or the other coming up in the 9 o'clock hour.
And then Baron Browning used to be, a Broncos dude, so that they'll both be seeing some familiar faces.
Yep,
so.
definitely. We'll give you all the latest from the joint practice leading up to that preseason game on Saturday. Coming up next, now that we're all on the same page on the actual assignment, we'll go through division by division in the NFC and rank our top non-quarterback skill players in the NFC. That's straight ahead. It's Bickley and Murata Mornings on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Cardinals Training Camp 2025. The Red Reckoning. The Red Reckoning. 90 players enter State Farm Stadium at the beginning of camp. Only 53 can earn a spot on the final roster.
Motor and violence.
Training camp coverage presented by Bud Light. The Red Reckoning. On your exclusive home for Arizona Cardinals football. Arizona Sports 98.7. The app, YouTube channel, ArizonaSports.com.
Parker & Sons, absolutely fantastic in your time of need. I learned that when I had a plumbing emergency in the middle of the night, called Parker & Sons at 4:30 in the morning, got a live person to answer the phone, because at Parker & Sons, a live person will always answer the phone no matter when you call. By 8 a.m. the same day, they were at my house fixing my issue. I was tremendously impressed. Parker & Sons also great at giving back, and they, along with Goodman, they're giving away a brand new air conditioner installed for free to a local senior in need, because in August, if your AC is not cutting it, that heat can be dangerous. So if you know somebody on a fixed income who could use a brand new air conditioner installed for free, maybe a grandparent, maybe a neighbor, make sure you nominate them now at parkerandsons.com. The deadline is August 15th, so that's next week. The winner is going to be announced on National Senior Citizens Day. Great way to give back. And if your air conditioning is struggling, make sure you call Parker & Sons 602 to repair 602, the number 2, then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, I'm Brian, your friend and jeweler here at Shane Company. Come on in, feel at home, and let's find your dream engagement ring. I'm proud to work for a company that puts customers first and lets them shop the way they want to. See, we believe shopping for an engagement ring should be fun, without any of the pressure. We don't work on commission, so finding your dream ring is truly on your terms. We'll be right by your side as your friend and jeweler to help you find a ring more beautiful than you imagined and stick to your budget too. We have all of the styles and all of the smiles. You can even watch our in-house jewelers working their magic inside your neighborhood store. It's that kind of care and craftsmanship that makes Shane Company's free lifetime warranty the best in the business, saving you thousands over time and giving you peace of mind. No appointment necessary, or check us out at shaneco.com. Because a friend knows when you're ready, you're ready. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Low T, start
for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, you're having trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. Solution, testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Paul Calvise here. We're not talking supplements, nothing. Boost your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, gain muscle, burn fat, lose the dad bod with testosterone available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation today and they'll waive the startup fee. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
If you've got a gas-powered engine, keep it running like new at every fill-up. Stable in-season protection is your engine's preventative medicine, cleaning and protecting the entire fuel system in season. In outdoor power equipment, prevent gum and varnish buildup that could cause a rough or non-running engine. For cars and trucks, increase fuel efficiency and power by removing deposits, ensuring your engine's long-term health. Stable outperforms the competition in independent lab testing. So at every fill-up, start with Stable.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The hot summer months are here, and here comes the monsoons. Both of them do a lot of damage to the roofs. If you're a homeowner out there in the Phoenix metropolitan area, anywhere in Arizona, in the valley, the heat, the 110, 115 degree weather, it does a lot of damage to your roof. So does overgrown trees that are peeling apart some of your tiles. And when the monsoons come, could lead to a lot of damage if your roof is not in working condition. We're talking about insurance claims, drywall, paint, flooring, baseboard damage if your roof is not ready for the monsoon season. That's why I want you to call JLC Roofing, a roofer-owned roofing company right here in Arizona. 3 generations of roofers right in the family, going back many years from the grandfather to the father to the son. They offer free estimates. Get your roof checked out right now. Get a free estimate. You might just need a simple repair. Call them at 602-ROOFING. That's 602-ROOFING. Or go online at jlcroof.com.
Hey everybody, it's Bernsey. So what matchups excite us the most with the Cardinals' upcoming joint practice with the Denver Broncos? We'll talk about it on today's Burns and Gambo show right after Dbacks Baseball here on Arizona Sports.
That's right, Dbacks Baseball today, 11:35 first pitch, Gallen versus Kelly.
Let's go!
Isn't that weird?
Very weird.
Pregame starts at 11 here on Arizona Sports. We continue here on Bickley and Murata mornings on this Wednesday, going division by division in the NFC. Top 4 non-quarterback offensive skill players in each division.
Yeah.
We'll end with the West to make it most interesting.
Okay.
Start with the East.
The East, Vinny.
The East.
I am going to go Saquon Barkley 1.
Mm-hmm.
CD Lamb 2.
Mm-hmm. This is where it got tough.
This gets very tough. Terry McLaurin 3. A.J. Brown 4.
Mine was a little bit different. Barkley 1.
Okay.
Lamb 2. How do
Okay.
you feel about Lamb, Jared?
I love
mint jelly.
I do like mint jelly. I don't need it, but I do love it. Lamb chops, leg of lamb,
CD lamb.
lamb kebabs.
Jake Lamb.
Sherry Lewis and lamb chop.
Yeah. The song that never ends.
I went number 3. See, this is where I was inconsistent in this exercise.
All right.
Because sometimes I would give the nod to the longer body of work.
Okay.
I didn't in this case. 3 is Malik Neighbors.
Okay. I had him up right on the outside at 5.
4 A.J. Brown.
Okay.
Scary Terry.
With all apologies to Terry McLaurin, who was just outside.
Yeah.
Me and Vinny have the same list.
Did you?
Yeah. I wanted to put CD 1, but I couldn't yet.
Yeah.
Have you ever used a CD player in your life,
I
Sam?
have.
Wow.
I have. It's been a long time.
How
but
about a cassette player?
No.
No?
I used to play video games on like the Xbox 360, and you had to go get the game and put it in and do all that.
Oh, so
Wow.
not a music CD.
Oh man.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
That is what he's saying. I can't even conceptualize that.
Jerry was so shaken by that he shut
turned the wrong microphone off.
Shut everybody's microphones off.
You do remember that how Vinny's mind was blown when Sammy asked him, "Explain grunge to me."
Yeah.
No idea. Vinny was like, "Oh my god."
It's so unfair. NFC North.
NFC North. Jahmyr Gibbs, number 1. Justin Jefferson, number 2. Josh Jacobs, 3. And then this one, wasn't sure about it, but I gave it to Amon-Ra St. Brown.
We got the same 4 players in different order.
All right.
He is one of the biggest Gibbs fans
I am.
For years now, a couple years.
Yeah. Barry Gibb. Morris Gibb.
Andy Gibb.
Cynthia Gibb.
Joe Gibb.
Oh, yeah.
I went with Jefferson 1.
Okay.
St. Brown 2. Gibbs 3. Jacobs 4.
Okay.
Sammy, what order do you have?
I went Gibbs 1, Jettas 2, Amon-Ra St. Brown 3, and then I had DJ Moore.
DJ Moore's a good
4th.
pick. I had him 5.
Yeah. I had my teams already listed before we did the exercise, and I had the Bears and Packers tied for 3rd. That was my interest.
That was a really tough division.
It was.
But I had the Bears with a slight edge over the Packers.
Okay.
NFC South.
No, the AFC south of the NFC.
Hey, now.
It's better. The collection
better.
of talent is better.
Yes.
I think.
Yes. Number 1, Bijan Robinson. Number 2, Mike Evans. Number 3, Alvin Kamara. Number 4, Drake London.
Same 4 players, different order.
Different order.
I had Robinson 1. What does that say? What is?
Did I write that?
Are you pulling a Jared here,
Yeah,
Vinny?
what's this about? This is unlike you.
It just says London. I was like, gee, my eyes stopped working for a second. Drake London 2,
okay.
Mike Evans 3, Kamara 4.
Okay.
I had Bijan Robinson 1, and then I had one of my favorite players in the NFL, Bucky Irving.
I knew you were
2.
going to have
Bucky Irving.
You mentioned him in passing early, and I was like, is he that good?
Oh, yeah.
I knew
Let's
you were
do
gonna
it
have
for.
him.
Let's see it for another year from me.
Fair. I respect that. I think Bucky Irving 2. I have Mike Evans 3rd, and then Drake London 4th. I can't believe I didn't put Alvin Kamara in there, but that's okay.
I generally think because of the fantasy football influence, Alvin Kamara is overrated. But he puts up huge numbers because in PPR leagues he catches a ton of passes. But
He's not as good as he was a few years ago, though.
He has like a moment.
But he's still a beast.
He has like a moment a year where everyone's like, "Oh my gosh, Alvin Kamara is still doing that."
But that team is going to be
in
bad.
the final division, the Arizona
All
Cardinals
right.
division, the NFC West.
The NFC West, the moment of the big red reckoning.
This was a hard one, right?
Christian McCaffrey 1.
I struggled with this one.
Trey McBride 2. George Kittle 3. Puka Nacua 4.
Same 4 players, different order. McCaffrey 1.
Okay.
Kittle 2. McBride 3. Nacua 4.
We had the same 4 as well.
Now, in what order do you
I had
have?
CMC,
Okay.
Trey McBride, Puka Nacua, and then George Kittle.
Now, I don't know if that shorts Kyron Williams a little bit. I don't know if that shorts Devontae Adams. I don't know if Puka Nacua is better than Devontae Adams.
He is.
He is?
I think in 2025, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we were having this same discussion in 2023, I think, and Adams was in the division.
I like James Conner better than Kyron Williams.
A guy that's uber talented is JSN. He just hasn't had
Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. He's fantastic.
He hasn't had like that year where everyone's like, we respect him as one of the league's best. For
Cooper Kupp's still in the division too.
I know. Teams-wise, would you guys have Rams, Niners, Cards, Seahawks?
I had Rams 1, slight margin.
Yeah.
Flip-flop back and forth between the Cardinals. Because to me, it's the strength is running back tight end combo for both teams. Right now, I actually like the wide receivers of the Cardinals better than the 49ers because of the injury issues.
If
that
you're
the
counting
49ers
that,
have.
but Ayuk's going to be back.
He's going to miss 5 weeks,
Yeah.
6 weeks at least.
Yeah. I gave the edge just to the Niners because of
It's like, do you
CMC.
believe Jawan Jennings and Ricky Pearsall are better like 2s and 3s than the Cardinals have?
I was really impressed with Jawan Jennings last year.
Yeah.
I want to see more from Pearsall.
Yeah.
And I think he's going to have a much better second season than he did. His rookie season got all screwed up.
There are people who tell you, because I give Kyle Shanahan all the credit in the world for having this great zone rushing scheme, right? And he's a fantastic play caller. Smart football people tell you what his offense does better than anything is it just pops his wide receivers open all over the field. So the idea is somebody is going to put up numbers for San Francisco.
Yeah. There you go.
San Francisco,
I like that exercise, too. now we got on the same page.
Yeah.
Take us with you wherever you go. If you can't catch us live, find us on demand on the Arizona Sports app on arizonasports.com or wherever you get your podcasts. The Bickley and Murata Show podcast brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to yrefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Coming up next, we head into the 9 o'clock hour. Sammy's going to take us through some social studies here on Bickley and Murata Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Here are the top 3 headlines on Arizonasports.com presented by YRefi. I'm Kevin Zimmerman. An early Cardinals 53-man roster prediction ahead of preseason Game 2 in Denver. Torey Lovullo was ejected and Ketel Marte hit a game-winning home run in dramatic 9th inning against the Rangers. And the Cardinals have plenty to accomplish as they head to Denver for a joint practice and a game. Those are the top 3 headlines on Arizonasports.com presented by YRefi.
Do not be surprised if you see a Turf Monster vehicle rolling through your neighborhood. That's because Turf Monsters is everywhere, from Queen Creek to Cave Creek, from Buckeye to Apache Junction, all the way up to Black Canyon cities. And their landscapers have been serving satisfied customers in the greater Phoenix area since 2018. They offer a whole bunch of good stuff: landscape lighting, outdoor lighting, traditional landscaping, outdoor pergolas, hardscapes like patios and sidewalks, customized fire pits, built-in barbecue grills. They're a leading installer of artificial turf in the valley, which means they can give you that beautiful green, sparkling lawn without the seeding, the mess, the water bills, the hassle. If you're a golfer, they're fantastic at state-of-the-art putting greens. In fact, they even built the putting course at Dobson Ranch. Highly recommend, if you've always wanted to get your back and or your front yard renovated, go to their website, turfmonstersaz.com. Check out samples of their work, and while you're there, check out the 1,000 5-star reviews. Gives a real clear indication as to the character and the craftsmanship of the company. Give them a call. Tell them I sent you. 623-263-7388 for Turf Monsters.
Exquisite. This oak door frame offers hints of aged glue, a fine sawdust finish, and delicate undertones of paint. A true culinary triumph for any discerning termite.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. If termites are treating your home like an upscale dining experience, it's time to shut down the feast. Call 602 Blue Sky today to schedule your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Hit by a drunk driver who chose to get behind the wheel. Hit by a reckless driver who didn't care about the safety of others. It starts an endless road of pain, uncertainty, and financial hardship. If you've been hit, it's time to hit back.
Call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Americans may not agree on much, but we agree on Social Security. We all pay in. It ought to be there when we need it. Social Security could face a funding gap in less than a decade, and I don't want to see a pay cut. I'm with AARP in the fight to protect the Social Security we earned.
Pledge to protect Social Security at aarp.org/weearnedit. That's aarp.org/weearnedit. Paid for by AARP.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang. And what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst. It's about being prepared, because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready. Be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
KMVP FM Phoenix. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. It was a 3-2 win in Texas last night for the Arizona Diamondbacks, but an interesting way of getting there. After a series of missed calls in the top of the ninth inning, manager Torey Lovullo was ejected. Just 4 pitches later, Ketel Marte happened.
He throws, and this one swung on and belted, high and deep to left. Diamondbacks take the lead as Ketel comes through in the clutch.
The Diamondbacks now have a chance to win the series today in a Zach Gallen versus Merrill Kelly game. That'll get underway at 11:35 this morning. Be sure to listen to it on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Elsewhere around the valley, the Phoenix Suns announced the rest of their coaching staff yesterday, and the Arizona Cardinals are off to Denver for a joint practice with the Broncos on Thursday before their second preseason game this weekend. For more on both stories and both teams, head to arizonasports.com. This report is brought to you by Presidential Pools. Presidential Pools and the Dbacks are giving you the chance to win $40,000 towards a new pool. Enter now at dbacks.com/splash. That's dbacks.com/splash for the Presidential Pools Summer Pool Giveaway.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Murata Mornings. Social Studies. Brought to you by HigherPrice.com. Carol Royce, your home sold guaranteed realty.
9 o'clock hour is upon us. That means it is time for Sammy to take us through social studies. What do you got for us today, Sammy?
Yeah, good morning. As always, be sure to follow us on X at Bickley_Murata, where Jared and I will put the questions up for engagement. We're at Bickley and Murata elsewhere and on YouTube at Arizona Sports. And
if you're not watching us live on YouTube, you could hear our beautiful voices and see our beautiful faces during the show. And a lot of times lately, we've had our guests live on video as well, which has been cool.
And Jared, I might be mistaken about this, but aren't we everywhere?
We are everywhere that you want to be, everywhere that you should be, and everywhere that you can be. Facebook, Instagram, Blue Sky, X. If you still call it Twitter, we're there too. Look out your window right now. I'm waving at you.
Very convincing presentation, Jared.
Yes.
How do you follow that, Sammy?
I don't know. I follow it with the first question we asked on Social Studies today, and it involves both Zach Gallen and Merrill Kelly, not who we think's going to win today, but we asked, who would you rather have return to the team next year, and why? Zach Gallen or Merrill Kelly?
Ooh. That's a tough question, because Merrill Kelly's not here anymore. I'd love to have Merrill Kelly back, but my answer is Zach Gallen, because I think Zach Gallen's ceiling is still tantalizing enough to
really?
Where, yeah. And it's hard to say It's hard to see all through the muck of what we've
Yeah.
seen this year, but he's younger. I think he's got a lot of gas left in the tank.
That is true. I'll take either, to be honest with you.
Sure.
But I do think I am going to be watching Zach Gallen very closely from now through the end of the season, because if he can string together all quality starts, I think maybe you can make an argument he figured it out. I don't know.
Yeah, the results are overwhelming. 83% of the vote Merrill Kelly got. 16% of the vote Zach Gallen got. And
the funny thing is, the better Zach Gallen pitches to close out the year, the probably less likely he is to return to the D-backs, because then the market will be better for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the responses quickly. Stephen Reese said, would love to have Kelly finish his career where it started, but signing a pitcher from the Rangers has to go better this time. He's not wrong. And Daylight Film says, I know it's not popular due to the local ties, but Gallen is 6 years younger than Merrill Kelly, so I'm going with Zach Gallen. And Darryl Lee says, these are in quotes, Zach will be more focused, vintage Zach. Zach will want to prove himself. Do you know why you aren't hearing that stuff about Merrill Kelly? It's because he's figured it out. So he trusts Merrill Kelly to be good for the next 1 to 2 years, and that Zach is still figuring it out. So good points in the comments. Our next question, we talked about Kyler Murray a lot on this show, and we had Jonathan Gannon, this little soundbite of him and his response to Kyler Murray throwing the interception. So we asked Cardinals fans, what was the bigger deal for Kyler and why? Was it throwing the interception, or was it his response and strong play after the pick?
Listen, I'm gonna vote the former. I'm gonna say the interception was a bigger deal because we've seen periods of good play from Kyler Murray. I have no doubt he's able to play well over periods of time. It's that kind of mistake that has to get out of the program.
If it was the regular season and he threw an ugly pick early and then had a good game, my answer would be different. But Bick is right. This is a preseason game. We only saw one other drive from Kyler Murray after the interception that led to 3 points. It's not going to lead to anybody doing cartwheels. You're supposed to be good in the preseason.
No doubt.
You're not supposed to throw picks in the preseason.
That's it.
Yeah.
So my answer is the throwing the interception is the bigger deal.
Fair. 54% of the vote said the strong play after the INT.
Really?
Yes. I know. I was a little surprised.
Kyler Murray slowly winning over the Valley.
We'll see. And then 45% to throwing the INT. And in the comments, Arizona Doug said, I personally think he needed the INT to jar himself into, we're playing real football. I believe that's what led to the strong play afterwards. Now, if he throws another interception, then disregard the statement. And then Bird Gang Dre says, I'd rather him throw the INT now in preseason to get the. Oh man, his grammar's not very good. I'm just gonna forego that comment. And then we had one last response to that saying, it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. Which, again, to Vince's point of if it were the real regular season and he throws a pick early, and the Cardinals win the game due to his play, then we're not having that conversation. Our last question was brought up on the points of Shohei Ohtani yesterday. And he's dealing with a lawsuit. He's had some allegations before. He hit into a triple play and hit a leading home run in the 9th inning yesterday. So we asked, who is the most interesting person in sports history and why?
A lot of great candidates, but for me, it's no contest. Muhammad Ali was so far ahead of his time. Nobody ever saw a heavyweight boxer with the fluidity that he had to dance the way he did, to stick and move, but it was more personality driven. He was an elite trash talker at a time when nobody did it. In fact, I just watched a clip of him, and off the top of his head, he said to the media, I done wrestled with an alligator, I done tussle with a whale, handcuffed lightning, thrown thunder in jail. Only last week I murdered a rock, injured a stone, hospitalized a brick. I'm so mean I make medicine sick. And I thought to myself, this dude's unbelievable. And then you take the courageous stands he took that risked not only his well-being, but his entire career. 3.5 years out of his prime.
Yeah.
He was unbelievable.
We could literally do a full show. We could do a full week of shows on this topic and have great conversations. Along the same lines, same sport, more recent example of a boxer that I find absolutely fascinating to this day is Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
Yes, Mike Tyson.
Absolutely.
Both those guys were heavily mentioned in the comments. We had some Charles Barkley in there, some O.J. Simpson comments, and then Cactus Jack said Dennis Rodman. I think that's a good one from the basketball historics there. But Tony Height said, this is a great question with a lot of great answers depending on what era of sports you grew up in. For him, it was Kurt Warner. Everything about his life's journey, sports journey, and who he is as a human being are absolutely fascinating, not to mention inspiring. A real good story there.
Joe DiMaggio played for the Yankees, was married to Marilyn Monroe, and fought in World War II. That's a pretty interesting stretch of life there.
Pretty good one. Colton,
And
how about Ted Williams?
And was best friends with Vincent Marotta, who invented Mr. Coffee.
Our own Colton Krolak. He said William Groover Williams. He was a professional race car driver and the first winner of the Monaco Grand Prix. He then became an international spy for the British during World War II before eventually being captured by the Nazis. So that's, I mean, if we're going historical, that's pretty interesting.
Doesn't sound like a great spy.
You don't know what he did for his country, Jarrett. And then we had one, State 48 is great. Bob Hayes, the only athlete to win Olympic gold medal and a Super Bowl ring. He won 2 gold medals at the '64 Olympics.
Oh,
and then later won a Super Bowl with the Dallas Cowboys.
That's right.
Not many people can say that.
No. I had no idea about William Grover Williams.
Me neither.
I learned something today. I'm going to go say thanks to Colton.
Yeah, right?
He's right outside our studio.
Learning something new today on social studies. At Bickley_Murata on X. Bickley and Murata everywhere. And at Arizona Sports.
Everywhere, Jarrett.
On YouTube.
Everywhere
you could ever imagine to be, we're going to be there.
Ubiquitous, Jarrett.
Dan Bickwitous.
What did you call him? The ubiquitous blast. Thanks, Sammy. Social studies every day at 9 o'clock. Coming up next. So you're telling me there's a chance. Can the Diamondbacks climb back into this wild card picture?
Let's roll with it,
we'll
man.
We'll get into all of it next. Bickley and Murata Mornings, Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
When we feel divided, we look to something that can bring us together. It's time to do something powerful and meaningful for kids who need your help. Give-a-thon week is coming, August 18th through the 22nd. Keep listening to hear how you can make a difference for Arizona kids and families.
Become a champion of hope and help the kids at Phoenix Children's.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
The Life Changer loan is exactly what it says it is. It is a financially life-changing and unique loan program that is the main way consumers borrow in many places in the world and is the only way you should be borrowing money to buy your next home. Now, let me stop right there because that paragraph I just read you sounds like something I might tell you about Life Changer loan, but it's not. It's one of thousands of great 5-star reviews you will find of Life Changer loan from grateful clients who could not believe something so cool exists. Life Changer loan, an innovative program where you do your banking inside of your mortgage, you pay all principal first, and as a result, you're going to wake up down the road, and that house payment is going to be gone. In fact, 5 years is the average length of time it takes a Life Changer loan client to pay off that home, which gives you decades to build personal wealth while everybody else, chained to that 30-year fixed-rate mortgage, otherwise known as a debt sentence. You get 24/7 access to your equity, which gives you great liquidity, which gives you the ability to borrow back from yourself whenever you need it. You do not change a penny of your spending habits. Now, a lot of great things, but it's not for everybody. You've got to have the right set of financials to qualify. You've got to have a really good credit score. They'll be upfront with you at Life Changer Loan if you're not a good fit, but I can tell you this, if you are a good fit, you're going to love the results. 480-504-0844, online at lifechangerloan.com.
Dbacks fans get the best seats at the best prices and access to exclusive events. 2026 Advantage memberships are on sale now. For more info, visit dbacks.com/memberships.
It isn't just any Ford dealer. It is Tim Hovick, Santan Ford, and they're reimagining affordability. We're talking lease deals for $399 a month and zero down on the brand new 2025 Mustang GT, the Escape, and even Bronco Sport. Just sign and drive with a payment real folks can afford. Tim Hovick, Santan Ford, and Gilbert. The summer sale is on. Some restrictions apply, and there's a $649 dock fee. But you got that, man. Affordability is back in style. I am Santan Ford.
I'm with another one of the founders of Moving Team 6, Garrett. You guys stress teamwork. Talk about that connection to team.
There's difference of opinions. There's personalities that are involved. You're not always going to agree, but you have an end goal. Obviously, our end goal is to serve the customer at the highest standard and giving everything we got, and knowing that, hey, we're not leaving until the job's done. In order to get the job and accomplish a 10-hour move, I can't do that by myself. I need my team.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Gotta love the words before and after, right? And that's why we are loving what California Pools and Landscape did at Casa Galvisi. Yep, hey, if your backyard needs a serious refresh like ours did, work with a team we trusted, California Pools and Landscape. Especially right now, summer savings starting at $2,000 off on all decking, tile, pool interiors, everything you need to transform your backyard into your own personal paradise. Hey, see our backyard transformation and get started on your own at calpool.com/Paul.
Hi, I'm Trisha, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company, where we're all about you, your style, your budget, your dream engagement ring. Are you looking for a style that's classic, modern, vintage, or something in between? Not sure? At Shane Company, we're here to help. We have so much style under one roof because a friend knows you like options. Drop by or visit us at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
As the old saying goes, size matters. At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff. But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday. And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at EnduranceWarranty.com. If you have a 2004 or newer vehicle that's out of warranty or about to be, Endurance is urgently notifying U.S. drivers about their low-cost vehicle coverage plan designed to save drivers thousands on rising vehicle repair costs. Those who qualify can pick their plan, coverage, and repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental cars included. All covered repairs get paid directly to the repair shop for you. Call now for your free quote. Call 800-298-7906. 800-298-7906.
Hey, everybody, it's Bernsey. How did that matchup between Zach Gallen and Merrill Kelly fare down in Texas? We'll react to the finale as soon as it's over on today's Burns and Gambo show on Arizona Sports.
They've been throwing me a lot of off pitch, and then I was just sending off pitch to hold the bat, and you throw me a cookie right there that I can hit out the park.
And it went a long way. You knew that right away, right?
Yeah, I was looking for off pitch, and then I was just going out there and try to do my best for the team and try to, get on the base and put my best swing.
It's Ketel Marte talking to Jody Jackson on the Diamondbacks television broadcast last night. After his ninth inning home run, broke a 2-2 tie. He clubbed it. It came right after Torey Lovello's ejection for arguing balls and strikes. Marte then made a nice diving defensive play in the bottom of the ninth inning to help preserve that one-run win. And here we are. The Diamondbacks right now are a game they should have won on Monday night in Texas, one game away from being on a 5-game winning streak. Yep. You look at the schedule, today's game, yes, it's of great local interest because it's Zach Gallen against Merrill Kelly, two of the really good pitchers in franchise history going at it for the first time.
Yeah.
If the Diamondbacks can win and then facing a 4-game trip to Colorado to take on I don't even want to call them AAA Rockies, but
They're terrible.
They're terrible.
They're terrible.
And the D-backs just swept them in 3 games last weekend. We could be on the doorstep of having some really interesting baseball discussions on Monday morning in late August.
Wouldn't it be unreal if they could pull this off? Now, in my way of thinking, I think to build the momentum to actually do that to the Rockies this weekend, I think you got to win today's game. I think you need to kind of plant your flag in the ground and say, we are not done yet. But for a team that basically traded off so many assets, for a team that has lost so many players due to injury, including your top 2 relief pitchers, you know the whole list. It would be insanity if this team was playing meaningful baseball games in September. I mean, it would be incredible. You look at the schedule after Colorado. You've got Cleveland and Cincinnati at home. Okay. Then you go on the road. Then you've got the Brewers and the Dodgers. That's difficult. Then you come home.
Brewers will be nice and cooled off by then.
Yeah, let's hope.
I'll have all that winning out of the way.
Yeah, and maybe the Dodgers will be under 500 by then. Who knows? So, look, the schedule certainly gets tougher, but whatever, man. I'm vibing on what might happen today. I mean, if Zach Gallen goes out and dominates today, symbolically, that's going to feel significant, to me at least. And I'll buy into this idea that you can literally, with a great weekend in Colorado, work yourself right back into this conversation.
Yeah, there's really 9 teams right now that are still in the mix for the National League wildcard spots. The 3 in place right now, the Cubs, Dodgers, and Padres, although the Mets are right there. Then you got the Reds, Cardinals, Giants, Diamondbacks, and Marlins still with chances. They still have a pulse. Braves, 13 games out. Pirates, 14 games out. Nationals, 17. And we mentioned the Rockies and their minus 327 run differential. It's August 13th, and they have 31 wins in a baseball season.
Listen, I've said this before, but for them to have so many more losses than the best team has wins really amplifies how bad they are.
Look, we had discussions back in 2023, and anytime that comes up, and critics of the Diamondbacks will say, it was a fluky run to the World Series.
Mm-hmm.
The way baseball is set up now, it is wide open for fluky runs to the World Series.
I agree.
And look, we may have witnessed one. The Diamondbacks got hot at the right time. They closed the regular season. They limped, basically moonwalked into the playoffs that year.
Mm-hmm.
And then they got hot. And that's all it took. And they were 3 wins away from winning the whole dang thing. I still will take that because where we are right now, and we're at this crossroads, is it going to be meaningless baseball the rest of the way, or are the Diamondbacks going to make this interesting with help from the conditions that are in place?
Mm-hmm.
We don't know the answer to that question, but I'll take that possibility. There's nothing worse than 6 weeks of terrible, meaningless baseball.
It's dreadful.
And back in the day when they used to expand the rosters on September 1st, and it wasn't just 3 guys getting called up, it was like 15 guys getting called up. You had no idea who was going to be playing. And, yeah, you were looking for things for next year, but it was so uninteresting. So I ultimately think that, if you got 9 teams still with wild card aspirations at this point of your season, they have made them way more interesting down the stretch.
Well, they're 7-4 since trade deadline, and their offense has been functioning at a much crisper level.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the fact that they're playing the way that they are, I think, is a credit to them that they haven't already drifted off into zombie mode. And wouldn't it be ironic after having such a profoundly unsuccessful year as manager of this team if Torey Lovullo kind of choreographs this, what that might mean for him?
Last week we were having the feels like the end.
Oh yeah, well it did.
Yeah,
it did feel like the end. And but again, it's even that Padres series should have turned out differently for this team.
But it's also an opportunity too. And I know the trade of Naylor and the trade of Suarez and the trade of Kelly weren't all that popular in Diamondbacks land. They became necessary evils, and it's opened the door for some other players. And Tyler Locklear is getting an everyday audition to try to become the first baseman of this team.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like he's starting to come around. Hitting .220, OPS of .685, had 2 more hits last night. He's looked decent in the field. pretty encouraged with what I've seen from Tyler Locklear.
I totally agree with you.
Blaze
Totally agree.
Alexander has jumped into a spot at third base, and we saw a little bit of this last year at the beginning of the season when he made the opening day roster and was making an impact early and then kind of hit the rookie wall.
Mm-hmm.
He looks really comfortable at third base. Defensively, he's got a red-hot bat right now.
Again, do you hear anybody clamoring for Jordan Lawler to get up here real fast?
No,
not now.
Because there's still
And
a
I can
great
tell
unknown.
Sammy is totally vibing on Blaze Alexander.
I am vibing on Blaze, but I also really want Jordan Lawler to be in this team for however long he can be in it.
Well, look, if Lawler gets healthy, joins a team, is on this roster, the landscape's changed a little bit. He's surrounded by other young players who may have struggled earlier in their major league careers, and the Diamondbacks are loaded with those kind of guys. But now they're finding success. Doesn't guarantee anything, but it's got to take a little bit of the pressure off of him.
Oh, no doubt. And to have the luxury of Blaze being able to play not only third, but second, and we can have Cattell DH games. Like, there's going to be more roster flexibility when Jordan comes, and assuming he's going to play. But the fact that Blaze is as good as he is right now is only a luxury for the Diamondbacks if and when Jordan comes up.
Yep, I would agree. So we'll keep an eye on that. And the lineup is out for today. Perdomo still on the leadoff spot. Marte second. Carroll batting third. Del Castillo, Locklear, McCarthy, Thomas, McCann, and Blaze Alexander
That's
in the
interesting.
9-hole.
Corbin Carroll in the 3-hole, taking advantage of the new baseball term that's in vogue, the slug, Vinny.
Got to have that slug.
Slug used to be a pejorative. You slug.
I remember how confused I was when they expanded the backs of baseball cards in like the mid-'80s, and they started involving slug. I was like, what is this?
What does the back of a baseball card look like these days? Does it have like all the more advanced stuff?
I think it just has their social media handles on it.
Who they're dating.
Coming up next, Jared has prepared a very interesting and educational round of this, that, or the other. He'll explain next. Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks baseball.
The 2-2. Hard hit grounder to short. Perdomo has it, and his throw to first is in time. Ball game. Diamondbacks win by a final score of 3-2.
We've got a series finale cooking this morning. Dbacks at the Rangers. Coverage of Game 3 starts at 11 on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here. If you've lived in the Valley for over 10 years, if you're getting near 15 years, if you're getting near 20 years, chances are pretty good that your windows are in bad shape. There are a lot of ways to know if that is the case. Warping, condensation, trouble opening and closing them, and then there was my stark reminder, those spiking utility bills that prove my windows are shot, which is why I'm stoked to tell you about Advanced Window Products. They're Arizona's premier window replacement company. Their motto is to treat customers like friendships. They're co-owned by former NFL linebacker Nate Orchard. You might remember him. They offer the most affordable, high-quality custom windows in the state, and they can do that because there's no middleman. There are no markups. They are the manufacturers. They'll build your windows. They'll install your windows. They'll guarantee them for life. And even better, Advanced Window Products running a great summertime special. Buy 10 or more windows, you'll get a $2,500 discount. Find out more by calling 480-764-2002, online at advancedwindows.com.
Cardinals fans, football is back, and Kill Lifter from Four Peaks has your game days covered. Celebrate kickoff the right way by entering the Kilt Lifter Kickoff Sweepstakes for your chance to win 2025 Arizona Cardinals season tickets and take your fandom to the next level. Grab your crew and head down to Four Peaks 8th Street Pub in Tempe. Look for the QR code and get entered to win. Four Peaks Pub is the home of Kilt Lifter, Arizona's favorite award-winning Scottish-style amber ale. Bold, smooth, and brewed for Sundays.
With Progressive, you can reach customer service in the way that's easiest for you, by phone, app, or online. We know it would be great if we just magically appeared, but that's more of a genie thing, and we do insurance. But with us, you'd be like, well, it wasn't a genie, but it was great customer service, so that's nice. And sure, you probably would still like the whole 3 wishes thing, so if you meet a genie, you should definitely ask. But when you need us, contact Progressive by phone, app, or online. Just no genies. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that. And third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. With so many ads and gimmicks on the radio today, how do you really know which AC company to pick? Well, how about trusting the #1 ranked AC company in the state for over a decade? We just don't need gimmicks. When you call my company, you're going to get a fair price and quality work done by true experts. Remember, when it comes to getting it done right, it's all about precision. Make the precision decision today and call us at 602-FIX-MY-AC.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
What other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, it sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. It was Ketel Marte's 9th inning home run that was the difference in their 3-2 win over the Rangers on Tuesday night. After what was a group effort from the bullpen, Juan Murillo came in to close it down and earn his first career MLB save. And here was Ketel Marte after last night's win.
You know what? We've been playing a lot of good games, especially last night. But it's part of the game. Something happened today. We come back, we do the best out there, and we got the win.
For D-back fans, today's series finale is nearly must-watch TV. Former D-back Merrill Kelly will be on the mound for the Rangers, and the Snakes send Zach Gallen to the bump to try and steal the series. First pitch from Texas will be at 11:35 this morning right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by America Roofing. This year, America Roofing is proud to sponsor the PCH Give-a-thon. When you choose us for roof repair or replacement, you're helping kids at Phoenix Children's Hospital. Make a bid and help a kid online at americaroofingco.com.
Time to take a look at the Arizona Sports Poll Question. Brought to you by Sanderson Ford. The best play is at Sanderson Ford.
All right, today's Arizona Sports Poll Question. Pretty simple. Who is going to have the better performance on the mound today? Is it current Diamondback Zach Gallen or former Diamondback Merrill Kelly?
Let's go, Zach.
Yeah, we're all in on this fantasy. Let's go, Zach.
Today, redemption is spelled Z-A-C.
I like it. The voters, however, 76% of the vote to Merrill Kelly. Yeah, the no hope. 24% Zach Gallen. Hopefully prove him wrong today, Zach.
Exactly.
Come on.
Exactly.
Nice.
That's today's Sanderson Ford poll question. You can vote on it now on the homepage at arizonasports.com.
This, that, and the other.
You can get with this, or you can get with that. I think you go with this, because this is where it's at.
You've done this in a while, Jared.
Yes. I don't know what inspired me, but I was thinking that, in the next 4 weeks, we will head down the stretch of Major League Baseball. We will begin the season of the NFL. So I wanted to test your knowledge, our listeners' knowledge, bring some info and entertainment. And once again, a reminder, this is for informational and entertainment purposes only. Please, no wagering.
But I will, Sammy.
Yeah, did you hear that, Michael Porter Jr.?
All right, Jared,
I
give me
will
my
be,
money back.
myself and Sammy will be presenting a name of somebody. And Bickley and Murata will have to tell us whether this is a person who once played for the St. Louis Cardinals of baseball.
Okay.
Who once played for the Arizona, Chicago, or St. Louis Cardinals of football.
All right.
Okay.
Or is a current cardinal of the Catholic Church.
In the Vatican.
Oh,
Vatican
so this
City.
is Cardinal, or Cardinal?
Cardinal, or Cardinal. So,
This isn't Zach Gallen, Zach Allen, and
Right.
Zach Galifianakis.
Yes, it's
Got
close
it.
though. So
Okay.
it's MLB Cardinal, NFL Cardinal, Catholic Cardinal. And I'll give you a little insight. I was pretty sure you guys would recognize most of the names of the Arizona Cardinals of the last 20 years or so.
Yeah, so you had to go deep.
So
That's
I had to
fine.
go deep.
It's fine, fine.
All right, so we'll start. I'll present to Dan.
Yes.
And Samuel present to Vince.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right, I'll begin.
Cardinal, or Cardinal?
August Bergamo.
August Bergamo.
August Bergamo.
August Bergamo. Catholic Cardinal.
Catholic. He may have been Catholic. But the guy suited up in right field for the St. Louis Cardinals in 1944.
Oh.
Off the board.
I would have guessed the same, Vic.
All right, Sammy.
All right, Vince. Fernando Filoni.
Filoni.
Is that F-E-L-O-N-I?
It's F-I-L-O-N-I. Yes.
Fernando Filoni. Catholic Cardinal.
That is correct.
Yes!
He was an Italian Grand Master of the Order of the Holy. I'm not going to pronounce. No idea. Act like I know how to pronounce that word.
Sepulchre?
Yep.
Sure. I don't know. Seems like your last name kind of actually Sepulchre.
Oh.
All right. Next one. Dan Bickley.
Yes.
Lidio Fanucci.
Lidio Fanucci.
Could be Ledio Fanucci.
Spell the first name for me, Jared.
L-E-D-I-O.
Use it in a sentence.
The guy's name is Lidio Fanucci.
Lidio Fanucci, I am going to guess, was a former Chicago Cardinal.
Oh! Fabulous.
Oh.
He played defensive tackle for the Chicago Cardinals of 1954.
nice.
Lidio Fanucci.
Wow. Good pull.
Just a guess, Vinny. It's just
Your
a
Chicago
stupid
football
guess.
knowledge is
beyond the
He's
pale.
off the charts.
Sammy.
I'm wearing my
All right.
Lidio Fanucci jersey to the Cardinals game.
All right, Vinny. Let's go with Chester Parlavecchio. Or Vecchio. Chester Parlavecchio.
I have a hard time picturing somebody referring to a Catholic figure as Father Chester. So I'm going to say St. Louis baseball Cardinal.
No, he is a Arizona Cardinal.
Yeah, I think St. Louis Cardinal of football.
Oh.
What year?
83.
1983.
Wow.
That must have been a confusing time. There was a time when the St. Louis football and baseball team was Cardinals.
Yeah.
And the New York baseball and football teams were Giants. What a weird time. All right, next one.
Yes.
Dan Bickley.
Yes.
Roger Mahoney.
Roger Mahoney. Roger Mahoney is an old St. Louis Cardinal.
Roger Mahoney is an American archbishop in Los Angeles.
Wow.
Wow.
Father Raj.
Father Raj. All right, where do I want to go here? We will go.
Give me an easy one. How about there?
Yeah, all right, here we go. Lafayette Cross.
Cross, what a good Catholic name.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, that's
Lafayette Cross. Football Cardinal.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he was the catcher for the St. Louis Cardinals back in 1896.
Wow. I thought for sure that was a football name. I was with you, Vinny.
All right, a few more here. Dan Bickley.
I didn't know this.
I didn't know there was lyrics.
I was going to say, wow.
Wow. All right, ready?
Yeah.
It's distracting, isn't it?
Vicente Palacios.
Vicente Palacios.
Vicente
Palacios. St. Louis baseball Cardinal.
Oh, he was a pitcher in that 1994-95 years. Absolutely.
I remember
You
him.
remember him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. Here we go. Polycarp Pengo.
Is that Pauly?
Polycarp. Polycarp is the first name.
Polycarp. And the last name is
Polycarp
Pengo.
Oh, Pengo.
Polycarp Pengo.
Football cardinal.
No, he's the Tanzanian Archbishop of Dar es Salaam.
Wow.
Yeah.
Learning a lot today.
Polycarp is a name of Greek origin that means many fruits. What do you think of many fruits, Jarrett?
The hand fruits I'm enjoying.
Yeah.
All right, last two.
All right.
Daniel DiNardo.
Daniel DiNardo.
Not to be confused with Daniel Descalso.
That's right. Daniel DiNardo, Catholic. Vatican.
He is. I tried to throw you off by a very American-sounding name because he is American. He's the Archbishop of Galveston. There's Cardinals all over.
Wow.
You just have to look for him.
All right,
last one.
Last one. Norbert Davids Garrido.
Norbert's David Garrido, an Arizona
Cardinal
offensive lineman.
Way to finish strong, Vinny.
Because there's a Catholic Cardinal named Norberto, like close to it, but I thought maybe you'd recognize that one. But there you go. Well, then we didn't get to Mario Tonelli. Mario Tonelli was an NFL Cardinal.
I would have said football there, yeah.
Yeah. We didn't get to Francesco Madarisi.
Oh!
He's the Italian archpriest of Papal Basilica of St. Paul.
Okay.
But there you go. I hope you all were entertained.
Rebooted.
I hope you were all
rowboated.
Informed. You learned some Cardinals history throughout all religious and baseball and football.
Wow. We covered a lot of ground. Well done. I feel so educated right now. Never said that on this show before. Final thoughts on this Wednesday. Straight ahead, it's Bickley and Murata Mornings here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks baseball.
The 2-2. Hard hit grounder to short. Perdomo has it, and his throw to first is in time. Ball game. Diamondbacks win by a final score of 3-2.
We've got a series finale cooking this morning. Dbacks at the Rangers. Coverage of Game 3 starts at 11 on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that. And third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
Jan from Toyota here, with live coverage of end of summer fun at Toyota's National Sales Event with my special guest, Eli Manning.
Thanks, Jan. Let's get into it.
Down by the lake for some fishing, we've got Eric in his Tundra. He throws his line, and he's going long!
Heck of a team effort there. That Tundra got him exactly where he needed to be.
Next up, here's Kyle, off-roading behind the wheel of a 4Runner.
Whoa, that 4Runner's got some serious moves on the field.
There's excitement in the stadium parking lot with the Davis family tailgating in their new Sequoia.
All eyes are on Dad manning the grill. He grabs some buns from the cargo area of the Sequoia and flips. And look at that. What a way to close this one out.
Sure was, Eli. Until next time, go Toyota!
See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Dealer inventory may vary. Event ends September 2nd. Toyota, let's go places.
Low T, start for free. Guys, if you feel sluggish, lack energy, or having trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. The solution, testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We're not talking supplements here. Nothing boosts your T levels like real testosterone. You'll have more energy, better focus, and it'll boost your sex drive. Book your free video consultation today, and we'll waive the startup fee. Gain muscle, burn fat, and lose the dad bod with testosterone. Available only by prescription at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
And Team Bravo, backyard recon complete. And Command, lounge chair secured. Requesting permission to flank the watermelon at the picnic table.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Your backyard is for summer fun, not an ant invasion. Call 602 Blue Sky today. We'll defend your pool deck, secure your picnic spots, and stop ants before they overrun your summer. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Bickley and Murata, Song of the Day.
Listen to that bass line. Saucy.
Saucy.
Little Lenny Kravitz for today's Song of the Day. Kind of the theme of our baseball discussions. It ain't over till it's over.
Yeah.
Until we change our minds.
Right.
We might have a different tone tomorrow.
That old saying, it ain't over until the fat lady sings. Where did that saying ever come from? Was that operatic?
Opera, yeah. I guess the
Is
opera
it just assuming that all female opera singers are overweight?
That's correct.
They were at one time.
Okay.
Where do you put this on the pantheon of Kravitz hits? And where's he been lately?
He's trying to get pants that will stay closed.
Why would you if you were
That's
him?
true. Yeah, that's a good
point. This isn't Fly Away. Are you going to go my way?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Different change.
It has a great
Oh,
1970s vibe.
Definitely. It's got an Earth, Wind, and Fire kind of vibe.
Yeah. It ain't over till it's over. Lenny Kravitz, today's Song of the Day.
Bickley and Murata going off the grid. Brought to you by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you've been hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-500-5200 or sweetjames.com.
I've got a little daily dose of Vinny Joe trivia for you today.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Oh.
I started off early in the splash with the news that Pete Alonso hit 2 home runs last night for the New York Mets, thus putting him in first place all by himself. He's the all-time leading home run hitter for the New York Mets, surpassing Darryl Strawberry. It also made him the 3rd active major leaguer to hold his franchise's all-time record for home runs. Can you name the other 2? 2 guys right now who hold the record for their teams.
Mike Trout.
I believe I can.
Mike Trout is one.
Giancarlo Stanton.
That is incorrect.
Oh.
He.
Like for the current team that he's on
Yeah,
right
he would
now?
have to hold the Yankees record now, and he's nowhere. He is
okay.
the record holder for the Marlins, but he's not
I
on the team anymore.
Yep. Okay. Aaron.
No, couldn't be Aaron Judge because you're talking about the Yankees.
Yeah. Babe Ruth hit like 659 home runs as a Yankee.
Right. Whew.
Jared,
you get anything?
I'll give you another hint.
I'll get it, but I just have to think about it.
It's the lowest record, the lowest number of any franchise for all-time home runs hit.
Oh. So they can't be around that long.
It's not even 200 career home runs.
Wow. I got nothing.
No?
I was going to say Jose Altuve, but it's...
No, Bagwell's got the record in Houston. The answer is Manny Machado.
Oh,
yes. Who has like right around 170 home runs as the Padres all-time leader. Is that not sad? They've been around since 1969.
That's a weird franchise, though, because didn't they take forever to get a no-hitter as well?
They did.
You guys want sad? ESPN is doing a misery rating. You plug in your teams, and it has like this big algorithm, and it gives you and it tells you can.
Is this new?
Yes, it is new this morning. I just filled it out for myself, and you can fill out however many teams you root for and how long you've rooted for them, and it'll plug out a misery rating. So I put Suns, Diamondbacks, Cardinals for the last 15 years on it, and
That's
we got
pro teams.
Yeah, pro teams. And our misery rating is 80. It says you are woeful. Things are looking pretty grim. I'd offer you a cold beverage, but I'm just a robot in your computer. And it gives you the misery rankings of all the MLB, NFL, NBA for the last 15 years. So
It only goes back 15 years?
That's the longest like you
Okay.
could do it. And so the Diamondbacks are 16th in misery rating for the MLB. The Cardinals are 6th in misery rating. And the Suns are 18th, which I thought was a little low in misery.
See, that's the problem with when you use just total computers to figure out this stuff. It's like the data says, well, the Suns were just in the NBA Finals a few years ago. How miserable can anybody be?
Right.
But it doesn't really translate.
It was pretty miserable after that series.
100%.
Right, exactly.
And it's like the methodology behind it. It says these ratings were determined using a combination of regular season wins, postseason success, and expected win data. So not the Kevin Durant era.
All right, that's interesting. I'm going to have to play around with that. When we had the discussion earlier, Sammy, about NFL films, like the Sables, are you familiar?
I'm familiar.
When we say the name John Facenda, does that mean anything to you?
Doesn't mean a ton.
That music I was playing.
Oh, see, yeah.
The autumn wind is a pirate, blustering in from sea. With a rollicking song, he sweeps along, swaggering boisterously.
So that's the legendary John
Wow.
Facenda.
Yeah.
But what a lot of people don't know about John Facenda is he was a newscaster, a television newscaster in Philadelphia. You want to hear him do some news?
Sure.
From 1958 on WCAU TV. Doesn't sound quite like that.
The Air Force had a big disappointment today at Cape Canaveral. A big Atlas missile fired on a 6,000-mile attempt, then an orange ball of flame, a puff of smoke, and debris flashing in the sun. That explosion occurred 80 seconds after takeoff. The man had worked on that rocket.
I mean, the voice is still there. You
Yeah,
can still tell
right.
it's him.
Signing off for now. Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Imagine
fantastic.
listening to that on the nightly news.
I mean, a lot of newscasters used to sound like that, though. That was sort of the
standard.
The gravitas you used to have.
That is true. but wouldn't it be great if John Facenda delivered the news in NFL Films rhyming style?
Yeah, right?
I'd watch that every night. And today is also International Left-Handers Day. Did you know that was a thing?
No.
Anyone in any of your families left-handed?
No. I often, when I was younger, I used to wish that I was left-handed. I just liked the way it looked when left-handers did things, the way they wrote, the way they threw a ball. I just thought it was cool. I was always jealous of not being left-handed.
Me and my brother are grooming our 3-year-old nephew to throw left-handed.
Is that right?
Really?
Yeah. It's going well, actually.
My wife is
What did you
left-handed.
do, break his right arm?
Well, I was a switch hitter in baseball.
Were you?
And that was very, very, very beneficial.
Yeah.
It just came natural to you?
I taught myself how to do it.
Really?
Yeah. Because I was a huge Pete Rose fan, and listen, you face righties, it's hard to. It's a huge advantage.
Hitting is different though than throwing. Throwing.
Well, yeah, I couldn't do it. I can't do
Throwing
that.
is not natural with your offhand. A lot of ground covered on
Wow,
today's
what a show today.
Fun show. Thanks to Eddie
5
House for joining
stars.
us. We're back tomorrow. Wolf and Luke are up next. Have a great day, everybody.
Get ready. Give-a-thon week runs August 18th through the 22nd.
Benefiting Phoenix Children's. Give-a-thon! Presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Wi-Fi.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody. Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
Hi, this is Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. A personal relationship with your financial advisor really matters. It's super important that you have the ability to talk about anything you need to with your advisor. So if you have been pushed off to a call center and you don't have a one-on-one relationship with your financial advisor, then reach out to us at assetpreservationwealth.com. That's assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona summers are no joke, and if your AC's not cutting it, that heat can be dangerous. That's why Parker & Sons and Goodman are giving away a brand new air conditioner installed for free to a local senior in need. So if you know someone on a fixed income who could use it, a grandparent, a neighbor, nominate them now at parkerandsons.com. The deadline is August 15th, and if your AC is struggling, call Parker at 602-2REPAIR.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
With Progressive's Home Quote Explorer, you can easily find the right home insurance for you, even if it's not with Progressive. But if you don't choose us, then sure, okay, it's not going to work out. We're not going to cry about it or stay awake wondering what our future together would have looked like. We can't get emotionally invested, even if it sounds like we are. Progressive's Home Quote Explorer allows you to easily compare home insurance rates and coverages in one place, even if it's not with us. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy. I love you. I shouldn't have said that.
Hi, I'm Brian, your friend and jeweler here at Shane Company. Come on in, feel at home, and let's find your dream engagement ring. I'm proud to work for a company that puts customers first and lets them shop the way they want to. See, we believe shopping for an engagement ring should be fun, without any of the pressure. We don't work on commission, so finding your dream ring is truly on your terms. We'll be right by your side as your friend and jeweler to help you find a ring more beautiful than you imagined and stick to your budget too. We have all of the styles and all of the smiles. You can even watch our in-house jewelers working their magic inside your neighborhood store. It's that kind of care and craftsmanship that makes Shane Company's free lifetime warranty the best in the business, saving you thousands over time and giving you peace of mind. No appointment necessary, or check us out at shaneco.com. Because a friend knows when you're ready, you're ready. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
1-877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
KMVP FM Phoenix.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
On the Arizona Sports app and on 98.7.
I'm Sammy Cebulka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. It was a 3-2 win in Texas last night for the Diamondbacks, but it was an interesting way of getting there. After a series of missed calls in the top of the ninth inning, manager Torey Lovello was ejected, but 4 pitches later, Ketel Marte happened.
He throws, and this one swung on and belted, high and deep to left. Diamondbacks take the lead as Ketel comes through in the clutch.
The D-backs now have a chance to win the series today in a Zach Gallen versus Merrill Kelly game. That'll get underway here shortly at 11:35 today, so be sure to tune in on Arizona Sports, 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. Elsewhere around the valley, the Phoenix Suns announced the rest of its coaching staff yesterday, and the Arizona Cardinals are off to Denver for a joint practice with the Broncos on Thursday before their second preseason game this weekend. For more on both stories and teams, head to arizonasports.com. This report is brought to you by APS. Visit APS Solutions for Business for ways to help your business make smarter use of its energy while saving money. Schedule a free consultation today.
Check 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ha! Chaw!
Arizona Sports, 98.7 FM.
Oh, Luke! Wolf! Hey, my brothers! Are you kidding me? This does not suck buttermilk, right?
Ron Wolfley.
Hey, I was a wedge buster. How are you?
Luke Lipinski.
Hey, guys, welcome back to the show.
It's Wolf and Luke.
We are live from the Arizona Sports Studios here on this Wednesday. We've reached Hump Day in this week leading up to preseason game number 2.
Just don't be the guy that walks around Hump Day. Don't be that guy.
Mike, guess what day it is?
Yeah.
Hump
Right.
Day. Okay.
Right.
I wasn't going to do it too much. Before we begin today's show, I was wondering if it would be all right with you if I were
and
to...
don't, by the way, Basinonians, don't be the guy that also is going to walk around on a Thursday and say, hey, happy day before Friday. Have you heard that
Maybe
one?
they're just trying to polite office banter?
Honestly, no, I don't know, man. Just don't be that guy.
All right.
Okay?
All right. You listening, Sammy? I'm sure you're listening about it.
I am listening.
Sammy, do you do that, Sammy? Do you walk around? Are you that guy?
No, I got a bunch of Friday Junior friends, though, that call Thursday Friday Junior, and I despise that.
That's even cringier than Wolf's version.
That's so bad. Paul Calvisi does that all the time.
Well, I expect nothing less from Paulie, unfortunately, in that scenario. What I was trying to say was, before we begin, would you mind if I read off the Suns coaching staff once again before we start?
No, you know what's honestly, I can't believe you actually brought that up, because I was going to bring it up once again.
Well, go ahead, bring it up.
Do you have something? No. Do you have something a little juicier? Do you have something a little juicier you want to talk about?
How about
here in day 3?
This?
He throws, and this one swung on and belted, high and deep to left. Diamondbacks take the lead as Ketel comes through in the clutch.
All right, I'm gonna create my own disclaimer here real quick.
Okay.
Normally, a lot of people come in, they listen to the show, and they expect one thing to be talked about around this time of year, and that's football.
Yeah.
I've got bad news for all of those people. I've got 4 straight Diamondback segments for this 1 hour leading up to the Diamondbacks game today because Quite frankly, that was a game worth talking about last night, the way things went down.
No, I think I'm with you on that one. Having said that, though, should we actually highlight that? As a driver, you're a driver.
Well,
should we actually highlight the fact that we're not going to be talking about that?
I do tend to speed as a driver. I apologize in advance, there you go.
All right, good. All right,
Ketel Marte, game winner.
Ketel Marte, what do you want to talk about in regard to what you saw from the Arizona Diamondbacks last night?
Well,
for me, I asked you rhetorically, Minch.
No, well then talk then. Do your thing.
Your best player needs to play their best when it matters most. For the most part, your best players, Basinonians, need to play their best when it matters the most. Isn't that right, Ketel Marte? It's not just what a great player does. How many times I've said this, Basinonians, but it's so true. It's not just what a great player does. It's also when he does those things, Minch, that matter. That's what truly makes a great player. It's not just the what, it's also the when. And that's why, physically, mentally, emotionally, all three phases of humanity, Basinonians, it impacted all three. Ketel Marte's home run last 4 pitches after Torrey just got ejected.
I think it's proper to set the scene for this particular at-bat of the game. So, Torrey Lovullo had just been tossed. Right after Geraldo Perdomo was called out on strikes. He had enough. And for those of you that watched the game last night, maybe you watched only the last couple of innings. Maybe you didn't watch much of it at all. Unfortunately, Nate Tomlinson is his name, became a main character of last night's game. You never want the umpire to be the main character of a game.
You're saying you had enough as well.
I had personally had enough. I'd had enough with him. I had enough with the guy who was screaming "Fire Nico" loud enough into the crowd mics that it picked up on Burnsy's closed captioning when he was watching last night. But for this at-bat in particular, so
why would you be watching it with closed captioning?
Ask Burnsy.
Burnsy, why would you be doing that?
David Charles, if you're listening, answer Wolf, please.
Gouge the eyes out at that point in time.
So let's set the scene. It's a tie ball game. There's now 2 outs in the inning because of another egregiously called strike.
Yeah.
Torrey Lovullo has just gotten tossed.
Okay.
Now, your best player comes up to the plate. I'm looking back at the pitch by pitch because I wanted to get a better idea of where that pitch was when he hit the home run.
Okay, was I right on the 4 pitches?
It was the 4th pitch.
Oh, okay, good.
Well, I'm glad you remembered that. The second pitch, though, I had forgotten about this, was another egregiously called strike below the zone. So already, the tension is incredibly high because a bad third strike call on Perdomo. Lovullo's been tossed. And then the second pitch of this at-bat in a tie game with 2 outs is another egregiously called strike.
There it is. You know what? I was wondering why. You're right about that. It was also Ketel Marte, even though that at-bat ended in him hitting an absolute bomb. That's where Torrey got the 4. That's where he got the number 4 from, because it happened some egregious calls on 3 of the last 5 hitters. That's why I think Torrey just finally lost it, blew up, because it had happened to 3 guys, 3 of the last 5 hitters. A horrible call had been made. That's why he was saying 4 and flashing 4 to the umpire, Nate.
No, he wasn't listening to Loverboy, if I recall correctly. That's not why he was flashing.
Oh, no. No, of course not, Mitch. He wasn't doing that, but I was wondering why. It was the Ketel Marte at bat as well, even though it ended good and well. Wait a minute. It was not that.
It was the Perdomo at bat.
It was the Perdomo at bat. Why did you let me say the Ketel Marte live on
You're
the air
the one that
when
presents rhetoric to me
I
and then wants to
looked
talk.
at my notes and said it wasn't Ketel, it was Perdomo. Okay.
So anyway, he hits the home run.
Anyways, Torrey was upset, Basinonians.
Very.
He was very, very upset.
Justifiably.
And Ketel Marte, 4 pitches later, hit a bomb, upper deck shot, 112 miles per hour exit velo, off the bat, 445 feet. Just the definition of a bomb.
He turned around an 80-mile-an-hour pitch. You said what, 112?
112.
That's an extra 32 miles an hour.
Think about that, man. He was in the groove. He just grooved that ball 445 feet. And you know what's amazing about that base runnings? I was thinking to myself, that's got to be the longest home run Ketel Marte has ever hit. And then I researched it a little bit. It was not. It was nowhere even close. The longest he hit was June 1st, 2019, against the Mets at Chase Field. 482 feet. A bomb, 482. Go back and look at it. Ketel Marte's longest home run. You'll see it. Man, the internet is a beautiful thing, is it not? When you can go back and check it.
If you're looking for the right things, it's a beautiful thing. Torey Lovello and the rest of the Diamondbacks were not the only ones pissed last night. Did you hear Bruce Bochy post-game after that loss?
No.
So I got unraveled there, ball back to Garcia, and he was just got a little discombobulated, it looked like, and then he tried to flip it. It wasn't that. We got to swing the bats. That was one of our worst games. We were bad tonight, no getting around it. Had our chances, couldn't cash in. Pitching did a good job. Yeah, our defense got a little shaky that one inning, but you got to be allowed to give up a couple runs, and we were just not good tonight.
I think you can tell how he's not like verbally exerting how mad he is, but when you hear a bunch of like little tiny hits and bangs on the table, you can tell he was frustrated.
Man, I'd love to sit around and talk ball with Boch. I mean, honest, wouldn't you love to do that?
Oh,
I
absolutely.
love his cadence. I love his he's kind of a slow talker, basically, and we are the slow talker fans, right? I kind of like that. He's a slow talker, and he's thinking about what it is that he's actually saying, and yet the intensity, you can feel the intensity coming from Boch. It's kind of cool.
I want to, politely as I can, ask him what it's like to wear a hat that's like 8 1/4 inches around his head. The dude has a massive head. I don't know if
he
you know
does
that.
have a. Oh my goodness, yes, he does.
I think there was a joke when he was finishing up his tenure with the Giants where they all had hats, and they were all, like, they handed them out to fans. They were all ginormous.
Yes.
As a joke to how big his head is. It's wild.
And I think Boch as well. I think he's got one eye is a different color from the other one. That's kind of cool, if you ask me. I like that.
Max Scherzer had
By
that
the way,
too.
can I just say this quickly, Basin?
Of course.
I don't have a hat on here in studio, and I kind of look like Ice Baby. What was that guy's name?
Vanilla
Ice. Except the face, of course. I think the face is a little different.
Yeah, it's really hard to look like Vanilla
The hair's
Ice.
a little high today.
Little frosted tips.
Time for a haircut, Mensch.
I think you know a guy.
Flat top is getting a little long, basically.
Do you know a high school student with great character? We want to hear about them and how they make an impact in our community.
What up, YouTube?
Just text character to 620-620. Share their story. What's in it for them? A $10,000 scholarship courtesy of Parker & Sons and us here at Arizona Sports. Text character to 620-620. Something else that happened in last night's game seems very small, but if you really look at it at a micro level, it looks like a job is being taken away. We'll talk about that next. Wolf and Luke Show. Mitch Farrell, this in for Luke here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Diamondbacks baseball.
The 2-2. Hard hit grounder to short. Perdomo has it, and his throw to first is in time. Ball game. Diamondbacks win by a final score of 3-2.
We've got a series finale cooking this morning. Dbacks at the Rangers. Coverage of Game 3 starts at 11 on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app.
Luke Lipinski back to tell you about Orchard. Picture this. You find your dream home, you just move in right away. None of that monotonous waiting around to sell your old place first. None of that. You don't have time for that. Sounds perfect, right? Well, that's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Find your new home that you want, buy it now. Sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard's going to give you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first on your timeline. No waiting around, no showings, no double moves, none of that. No living your life on everyone else's schedule. That's not going to work. You got stuff going on. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home. They make price-boosting upgrades, and once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first, which is huge. Sell your old home later, buy before you sell, and still get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Getting top dollar is a huge part of this equation. If you're ready to find out how much your home is worth, visit Orchard.com. That way you can get your free home valuation, figure out what you're working with. That's Orchard, This
summer, you'll be loving how we're lending at America First Credit Union. Get new Visa credit cards with 0% intro APR for 6 months. Need a new ride? Get 90 days with no payments on new auto loans and 60 days no payments on RV and power sports loans. Our home equity loans start with an introductory 4.49% APR to refinance debt or take on that dream project. Start the summer fun now and your payments later. Apply today at americafirst.com or visit a branch. Subject to membership, eligibility, terms, creditworthiness, and conditions. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal housing opportunity lender.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here with a real-life story from Life Changer Loan. So one of our listeners is in the pool business. His wife stays at home with their kids. They're far from wealthy, but they're responsible with money. They owed over $500,000 on their home at 6.5%. They changed to a Life Changer Loan. They're paying off their home in 8 years, saving over $490,000 in interest. Find out what Life Changer Loan can do for you at 480-504-0844, online at lifechangerloan.com.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
All right, Basinonians. Ron Wolfley here for my brothers over at Moving Team 6. Go to movingteam6.com for more information. Moving is difficult. Don't call me if you're going to move yourself, ladies and gentlemen. All right, just a little tip from your Uncle Rod right here. You need Moving Team 6. Moving Team 6. You can trust Moving Team 6. They are the professionals, and they're going to pack your belongings safely, and they're going to make that move the most important thing on their checklist. Yeah, they're going to move your stuff safely and securely. You're going to be glad that you use Moving Team 6. Moving Team 6, they strive for excellence. They're the moving and storage pros right here in the Basin, whether it's local. Maybe you got a long-distance move. You're going to move all the way across the country. They got you covered. Commercial, residential, check those boxes with a massive air-conditioned storage facility in Phoenix if you need that. What you need to do is go to movingteam6.com. Your move is their mission.
Hey everybody, it's Burnsy. How did that matchup between Zach Gallen and Merrill Kelly fare down in Texas? We'll react to the finale as soon as it's over on today's Burns and Gambo show on Arizona Sports.
Yeah, we'll talk more about the impending pitching matchup in the next segment because we've had eyes on it since we've learned what the probables would be. Zach Gallen versus Merrill Kelly in Texas. Just weird to think about. Here's something else that's maybe seemingly developing with the Diamondbacks as far as the rest of this season and maybe into 2026. Blaze Alexander did it again last night, or rather, he did it yesterday. He did it again last night. Another home run for Blaze, second consecutive game where he's hit a home run. In the month of August, Wolf, can I read you the numbers?
Yeah.
In August, he has had 38 at-bats, 14 hits. That's a 368 average. He has 2 doubles, 4 home runs, 9 runs driven in, 5 walks, 12 strikeouts. He's been caught stealing a couple of times. But he's on base close to 48% of the time, and his slugging percentage is at .737, just in the month of August. He's hitting the ball so well, I'm starting to wonder if he keeps this up that this third base job becomes his and not somebody else's.
Somebody else's, yeah. Who that somebody else could possibly be, I don't know right now when you think about it. It makes me think, Basinonians, that somebody actually took him aside. Hey, Blaze, can I talk to you for a second? And this is just hypothetical. This is just me. Maybe they said, Blaze, you got one shot. We're going to give you the opportunity to show us that you can actually hold down third base. It's a small window of opportunity for you right now, but the window is there. What are you going to do about it? I'm wondering if suddenly this hyper-focused Blaze Alexander, hyper-competitive guy, is looking at an opportunity knowing this is it. This is my shot to actually become an everyday player. You know what? He's doing really, really well since the trade deadline. You go ahead and look at it. 14 of 38, Minch.
Mm-hmm.
You mentioned the 368 he's been hitting, but also 4 home runs all in August since the trade deadline.
There's two things I'm going to say. They're going to perfectly contradict one another. So it'll be like me playing devil's advocate here in the defense of and the argument against this being Jordan Lawler's job next year. Number one, which is the side against Jordan Lawler, he has no stats to back himself up compared to Blaze Alexander's August because he's still hurt. He's still recovering from a hamstring injury that he suffered in late June.
Correct.
So he has nothing to compare himself to as far as Blaze Alexander is concerned, even at Reno. So there's nothing that Jordan Lawler can do right now to up his stock for next year. At the same time, I do find a bit of irony in this situation for Blaze, whereas here's now finally the runway for a Diamondbacks prospect to get the playing time because Eugenio Suarez is out of the way.
Yeah.
They're utilizing the lineup a little bit differently, opening up more time in the field. That was supposed to be for Jordan Lawler. That was supposed to be what the plan was for Jordan Lawler, but he can't take advantage of it that way because he was hurt, or is hurt, I should say. And the only other time that he got an opportunity to do it, there really wasn't a clear runway for him to get settled in at the major league level.
Yeah, I would know this. If I were the Arizona Diamondbacks, Space No Needs, if I was Mike Hazen, my goodness.
Freaky?
If I was the freaky Mike Hazen. And by the way, just be so thankful that I'm not your general manager. Freaky Mike Hazen. Wheeling and dealing. Yeah. I'd just be so grateful that I'm not your GM. Okay? Because, man, would we suck buttermilk. But having said that, right now, you have to be looking at Jordan Lawler with a jaundiced eye. And it's not because he's a bad guy.
No.
It's not because he doesn't have talent. It's just because Mama and Papa, I think, right now, hey, it's Mama and Papa. Your DNA, your genes are breaking down. I've seen it with my own eyes. Great players, great talent, tough guys, good players who could not stay healthy. Right now, that tag is, at least in the Wolfley compound, is firmly on Jordan Lawler. He cannot seem to stay healthy, and that is a concern because we all know the best ability is availability.
So he's no Sidney Sweeney when it comes to his genes, unfortunately.
Don't you dare play the drop.
Here's what I will say, though. If you're trying to create some sort of a defense of let's not give up on Jordan Lawler right now, it's that he's 23 years old and he's only gotten maybe like 40 at-bats at the big league level. It's 50 at-bats at the big league level. He's had little to no time to prove that he's actually worthy of staying up at the big league level. And I'm in such a contradictory position because part of me looks at this as a really good opportunity for the Diamondbacks to use Jordan Lawler as means of making their team better by not having him on the roster and using him to go and get other pieces to make the team better. But at the same time, don't you think you could also argue that having Jordan Lawler on your team and healthy makes your team better?
On paper.
But the problem is he's never been healthy. He's not been able to back up the fact that he would make this Diamondbacks team better.
Yes. On paper, I think, Minch. Yeah, of course you could say that. Yes.
Sorry, can I want to ask you guys this.
Yeah, I love this, Jamal.
Would you be able to play both of them in the infield? Now, with how Ketel's getting older, he's also had injury problems. They're going to need a DH because that DH position has been
What, you don't want
iffy.
Pavin Smith?
Oh, man. I will be here for 3 hours talking about it. But can you slide Blaze to second and put Jordan at third? And put Ketel to DH?
Yeah, but once again, I think honestly, right now, it's with Jordan Lawler, it's not where he's going to play. It's if he's going to play.
Yeah.
That's the biggest question for me, Jamal. If he's going to play. And I've seen this over and over and over. Guys that just could not stay healthy. And I think he might be one of these guys. Listen, he's 23 years old right now. Base earnings, you know what? The older you get, the more hurt you become. typically your body breaks down. You're going to be your peak is 23 to 26 years old, I think, for the most part. And I'm not just talking baseball. I'm talking about any professional sport. These guys work out hard. They train hard. 23 to 26, man, that ought to be optimum for you to stay healthy. Now, again, stuff happens. I understand that. But I think the evidence is there that at least you're going to furrow your brow when you're going to look at Jordan Lawler, because you really don't know if he's going to be available.
So he's got the hamstring injury that he's been dealing with this year. He's otherwise been healthy for the majority of this season. Last year, he had the freak injury with the thumb, I believe it was, where he was feeling a grounder, and he smashed the thumb into the ground, and he was out for an extended period of time. And then he comes back, and he pulls up lame, legging out a triple at AAA, and was out again. So he has had injuries in, if I'm not mistaken, at least 4 of the 5 seasons that he's been a member of this organization. He just... For the life of him, he cannot stay on the field. But when he's on the field, we've seen how well he's performed at AAA. But we can't have him be a AAA player.
Right. And this is one of the reasons why, once again, Blaze Alexander sees the opportunity. I think this Basin needs. And you want to talk about a guy who's athletic? I love how athletic Blaze Alexander is.
He can run.
He can run. Once again, his glove down at third, that was a big question mark for me.
He's been all right.
He's been okay. He's been okay down there. I don't want to say he's been lights out, but he's been okay down on the hot corner. So, again, I love seeing this. This isn't going to surprise anyone. I love seeing this. A guy's getting an opportunity. We talk about somebody who's going to walk out on stage and get the opportunity to show, hey, is he auditioning for 2026? Yes, Blaze, you're auditioning for 2026. So are a lot of other guys inside that clubhouse. Blaze Alexander, though, since the trade deadline, since somebody said, hey, we're going to give you the opportunity to do this, man, he's killing it.
Take us with you wherever you go. If you can't catch us live, you can find us on demand on the Arizona Sports app, arizonasports.com, or wherever you get your podcasts. It's the Wolf and Luke Show podcast. It's brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. Coming up next, we've been building up to it all week. Zach Gallen versus Merrill Kelly. D-backs on deck is next. Wolf and Luke Show, Mitch Varela is in for Luke here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
The Train Teddy Bear Express gets rolling at Phoenix Children's Forgive-A-thon beginning August 18th. Keep listening for ways you can make a difference for kids and families. The Give-A-thon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and YRefi.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here for my brothers over at Legacy Green Solutions. That's right, as a former football player, I know what it takes to build something great, and that starts with trusting the guy that lines up next to you. That's the reason why I chose Legacy Green Solutions, because I trust them, Basinonians. I trust them to transform our backyard into an oasis. From artificial grass, putting greens, and custom landscaping, these guys are the experts, and you can trust them as well. You know why, Basinonians? They are family-owned and operated. Yeah, family-owned and operated here in the Basin for over 25 years. They've been voted best of the Valley. Yeah, Legacy Green Solutions uses premium American-made turf backed by the best warranties your kids and your pets are going to love running around. Go green with Legacy. The grass may be artificial, but trust me, these guys are the real deal. Text GREEN to 620-620 or go to LegacyGreenSolutions.com.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon, or at newnordicusa.com.
Summer's here, and so are friends, family, and fun. But emergencies don't take a vacation. That's why having naloxone in your home first aid kit matters. Naloxone can reverse an opioid overdose fast. It's safe, easy to use, and it could save a life while you wait for help to arrive. This summer, be ready. Add naloxone to your home first aid kit because seconds matter. and so do the people you love. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This is Greg Hagan. I want to put cash in your pocket. Do you care about getting the most for your home? Thousands of extra dollars in your pocket, tens of thousands more. But what if you're currently trying to sell your home and it's sitting unsold? Your home is worth a lot more than you think. Want more for your home? More money for your home. Hands down, you'll get a higher price for your home at 72sold.com.
Snack time was already a thing. Sonic just made it official with Dollar Snacky Hour. And to make it really official, I'll read off this fancy scroll. Anyone who visits Sonic Snacky Hour will get $1 corn dogs, $1 mozzarella sticks, and $1 soft pretzel twists. And now to make it really, really official, I'll chisel into stone that you can also redeem half-price drink rewards in the Sonic app. Sonic Snacky Hour, 2 to 5 p.m. every day. Live free, eat Sonic.
Tax not included. Exclusions apply. Limited time offer at participating locations.
Dave Burns here with Liberty GMC General Manager Chris Scott. Chris, you've got great pre-Labor Day savings all month at Liberty GMC.
Absolutely, Dave. Labor Day sales are here. You can lease an all-new 2026 Train right now for just $299 a month or purchase with $4,000 in savings. We also have the popular 2025 Yukon and Yukon XLs arriving daily with leases from just $999 a month for 39 months with $88.89 down.
Visit Liberty GMC in Peoria or shop online all the time. LibertyGMCAZ.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
Protein, protein, protein. Everyone is trying to get protein in their diet, but we need fats too. Healthy fat, that is, like the rich, natural peanut and almond butters found in G2G protein bars. Most bars don't have it because, well, most bars aren't real food or refrigerated. Fortunately for you, we aren't most bars. At G2G, you'll find a balanced helping of protein and healthy fat. The fact that they're delicious is just a bonus. They're fast, easy, and perfect for on-the-go families. G2G protein bars. Find them in the refrigerated section at Costco or your local Bashes.
Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort, offering small ship experiences with a shore excursion included in every port and programs designed for cultural enrichment. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com.
I'm Sammy Sabolka with what's trending now, presented by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. It was a Ketel Marte ninth-inning home run that was the difference in the 3-2 win against the Rangers on Tuesday night. After what was a group effort from the bullpen, Juan Murillo came in to close it down and earned his first career MLB save. But here was Ketel Marte after last night's win.
You know what? We've been playing a lot of good games, especially last night. But it's part of the game. Something happened today. We come back, we do the best out there, and we got the win.
For D-back fan, today's series finale is nearly must-see television. Former D-back Merrill Kelly will be on the mound for the Rangers, and the Snakes send Zach Gallen to the bump to try and steal the series. First pitch from Texas will be in just about an hour at 11:35 this morning, right here on Arizona Sports 98.7 and the Arizona Sports app. This report is brought to you by APS. Visit APS Solutions for Business for ways to help your business make smarter use of its energy while saving money. Schedule a free consultation today.
Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. We're checking in on the Diamondbacks as they warm up for the game's first pitch. D-Backs on Deck, brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic. And by 72 Sold. 72 Sold. Get a higher price for your home.
It's the matchup we've been seemingly building up to all week once we learned that Zach Gallen and Merrill Kelly were going to face one another during this series in Arlington, Texas. It's time for Diamondbacks on Deck. And let's just get right to it, Wolf. That pitching matchup has had eyes on it here locally, and I'm sure in Texas as well. The pitching matchup is brought to you by the Window Depot. More than a window store, visit one of their 4 Valley locations where you can find everything you need for your home remodel. Zach Gallen, Merrill Kelly. Zach's coming in with a 9-12 record, a 5.31 ERA. Merrill Kelly was one of the prizes of the trade deadline. The Texas Rangers were the victors and receivers of said prize. He has not won yet since joining the Rangers, but on the season, a 9-7 record with a 3.38 ERA.
Yeah, could you see a 3-2 game once again? Could you see that? I think so, Basin Earnings. I expect a low-scoring game right now. I think Merrill Kelly, of course, we all know how talented Merrill Kelly is. And yet at the same time, I would say this year, when Zach Gallen has been given the opportunity to go out and play in games that had just a little bit more meaning, when you think of some of the games, some of his best outings happening against like teams in New York, by way of example, teams that are good. I think maybe this game is also going to get Zach Gallen's attention. Not that he's not trying hard, Basin Earnings, and the other ones, but for whatever reason, this game it's a highlight, isn't it? It's highlighted on the schedule. And because of that, I expect Zach Gallen to be locked in. We'll see how it goes. But it's going to be interesting to see if he goes out there and competes.
And he's coming off of a relatively solid start against the Rockies, a team that has been relatively demonic to him this year, for lack of a better word. Got through 6 innings of quality baseball. It was here and there.
He had 9 hits,
hit 3 walks.
Recall.
Yeah, he kind of got beat around, but for him to be able to at least keep their scoring to 1 is at least encouraging, because it has, without a doubt, been a very rocky year for Zach. But in the 2 starts that he's had in August, it's back-to-back quality outings, 6 innings, only 3 combined runs allowed in the 2 outings. So maybe he can repeat that. I mentioned Merrill hasn't gotten a win yet since joining the Rangers. It's not been an easy welcoming to Texas for Merrill, unfortunately. He's pitched against Seattle and Philadelphia. Against the Mariners, that one was in Seattle, 5 2/3, 4 hits allowed, 2 earned runs, 6 strikeouts. A good outing, but the Rangers ended up losing that game to the Mariners. And then against Philly, he kind of got beat around. 4 1/3 innings, 5 hits, 4 earned runs. 2 of them left the yard, 5 walks allowed, and 4 strikeouts. So Merrill is looking for a good outing with his new club.
You know, you just bring up Seattle, and it just blows my mind. You see, they're 10-1. 10-1 in their last.
Did you see Eugenio Suarez's numbers since joining Seattle? And they're 10-1.
Interesting. Josh Naylor and Eugenio
Suarez. Let's get to the injury report. We do have an injury to tell you about. It's brought to you by the Barrow Neurological Institute. You can learn more at barrowneuro.org. The Diamondbacks announced today that they have placed right-hander Anthony DeSclafani on the 15-day injured list. This is due to right thumb inflammation. He didn't look all that comfortable yesterday, so either they're playing it safe or something was severely wrong, and that was leading to the inflated outing per se. Casey Kelly is back from AAA Reno. His contract was selected last week. Got sent down in favor of some younger arms, but now he's back just to give him a little extra length in the pen.
When you think about it, one of the most encouraging things about the game yesterday was the bullpen base. How many times could we actually say that?
Should have shouted out Jake Woodford coming in and doing 3 1/3 of shutout baseball. Good on him. Thank you, Jake. I will also point out the rehab assignments began for Ildemaro Vargas, Pavin Smith, and Gabriel Moreno, except it didn't. Gabby didn't play for the Aces yesterday. I wonder if he's still with out there at Salt River, still working with them, because I saw he was doing some simulated batting practice with them, I think, the other day. But he did not play in the Aces game yesterday. Ildemaro Vargas did. He hit 3rd. He went 0 for 3 and then was replaced later in the game for a pinch runner after he made it on base. Pavin Smith went 1 for 4 with a run scored and a strikeout. He was also replaced later in the game. So they're working their way back.
Yeah, of everything you just said right there, the only thing I can respond to or think of, Minch, is Salt River Fields forever.
I actually understood that reference. Let's take a look at the MLB standings, which are brought to you by Liberty GMC. Nowhere you can buy a GMC for less. As far as the standings go and where the Diamondbacks stand in it, we're basically looking at the wild card race at this point. And look, there's the camp that is still believers, and they have some justification. So they're 6.5 out of that last spot, which is currently occupied by the New York Mets. There is a 3-way tie for the other wild card spots between the Chicago Cubs, who are 67-51, the LA Dodgers, who are 68-52, and the Padres, who are also 68-52. Diamondbacks would need to jump the incredibly slumping Giants, the St. Louis Cardinals, and the Cincinnati Reds before they can even get to the Mets. Again, they're 6.5 out of a wild card spot.
Okay, that's good, Minch. Do we have anything else that we're supposed to analyze or talk about, or anything else in this beautiful?
We do. Do you think that I did it out of order because I wanted to save the sounder for after?
I was kind of wondering
where
the sounder was.
Okay, so for those of you that may not know, I spend a lot of my time with Burns and Gambo here behind the scenes doing stuff like that.
Yeah,
we always do the key to the game.
You're good at it too, Mitch.
Thank you.
Don't let it go to your head.
That's why I'm wearing a hat. We always do the key to the game last in the order. So if you're freaking out about that, if you're wondering why didn't I go to the keys before the standings, that's why. I have bad habits apparently in relation to Wolf and Luke. I do also want to point out before we get to the keys, there's 2 separate ties in the division standings. The Mariners are tied with the Astros in the American League West now at 67-53, and the Padres are tied with the Dodgers at 68-52 atop the National League West.
All right, did you hear that, Basin audience? Dot the I, cross the T.
It's crazy because
that's good stuff.
A month ago, the Padres were about 6.5 games out, and now they're tied.
Okay.
It's crazy. All right.
Let's go down through the Suns coaching staff once again. Let's go ahead and do that.
No, actually, what we're going to do is we're going to find out what your key to tonight's game is.
Listen, man, I need you to be the key master. I am the key master.
Arizona Sports, the home of Arizona Diamondbacks baseball. D-Backs Keys to the Game. Brought to you by G2G Protein Bars. Real food, real fuel, ridiculously good.
What do you got, Keymaster?
Well, you know what? If Ketel Marte wants to go ahead and hit another 445-foot home run, I'm going to be okay with that, Basin. If the bullpen wants to come out and actually put up zeros, I'm going to be okay with that as well. But you were talking about this. I'm going to blame Minch on this because he was talking about this before the broadcast. Torrey's got to get ejected. Torrey's got to get tossed because if Torrey gets tossed, the Diamondbacks are 3-0 in games in which Torrey's been tossed, according to Minch.
If I correctly half-assed my research like I did the minutes before the show, he's been tossed in at least 3 games this year. In those 3 games, they've all won. A game against the Orioles at home.
Yeah.
The infamous game against the Giants where he then proceeded to eject all of the umpires as well. The Diamondbacks won that game.
Of all the tossings.
And then the one last night where the ejection immediately led to the game-winning home run.
Yes.
So, Torrey, just get pissed, man. Just do what you can. All right. Coming up next, what is it going to feel like having to go against Merrill Kelly? We're going to ask Arizona Diamondbacks assistant GM Mike Fitzgerald. He's going to join us next. Wolf and Luke Show, Mitch Veraldez in for Luke here on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
You've been listening to D-Backs on Deck. Brought to you by Sonic. Live free, eat Sonic. And by 72 Sold. 72 Sold. Get a higher price for your home. Friday afternoons at 2:30 on Arizona Sports. Burns and Gambo talk Diamondbacks baseball with D-Backs manager Torey Lovello. Brought to you by Estrella Jalisco. Don't miss Burns and Gambo with the skipper. 2:30 Friday afternoon. Listen on the Arizona Sports app and 98.7.
Snack time was already a thing. Sonic just made it official with Dollar Snacky Hour. And to make it really official, I'll read off this fancy scroll. Anyone who visits Sonic's Snacky Hour will get dollar corn dogs, dollar mozzarella sticks, and dollar soft pretzel twists. And now to make it really, really official, I'll chisel into stone that you can also redeem half-price drink rewards in the Sonic app. Sonic Snacky Hour, 2 to 5 p.m. every day. Live free, eat Sonic.
Tax not included. Exclusions apply. Limited time offer. Participating locations.
If you have old windows, they are probably driving up your energy bills. Cool things down with energy-efficient windows from the Window Depot. The Window Depot provides unbeatable value and a wide variety of in-stock and custom-order windows to fit your style and budget. Choose from our SI window brand, made in the USA for quality you can trust, or custom order from top manufacturers for a perfect fit. Order online at thewindowdepot.com or visit a location near you. Experience the best prices, the biggest inventory, only at the Window Depot.
It's where every home run memory and walk-off victory is stored. Your brain shapes you, defines you, makes you you. But as any ball player knows, a brain or spine condition can change the game. That's why Barrow Neurological Institute is always swinging for the fences, pushing the boundaries of neuroscience medicine. Ranked top 10 in the U.S., Barrow helps patients hold on to their dreams, their memories, and themselves right here in Arizona. Barrow Neurological Institute, minding what matters most. Visit barrowneuro.org to learn more.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here for my brothers over at Trajan Wealth. Go to TrajanWealth.com for more information. You know, as a veteran Trajan Wealth CEO, that's right, Jeff Jr., former Marine, Basinonians, he fully appreciates the importance of true independence. He founded Trajan Wealth as an independent firm allowing fiduciary advisors the ability to customize a portfolio to meet your unique goals and needs. One of the reasons why you got to call Trajan Wealth to discuss options for achieving financial independence today. 480-990-3300. The fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth, they've helped me understand no two retirement plans are the same. They offer guidance on a variety of financial objectives, including ways to earn higher potential returns and tax concerns. 480-990-3300. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is, how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Are you afraid of running out of money in retirement? If so, you're not alone. In fact, studies show it's people's #1 concern, but there is a solution. Canvas Annuity offers a retirement savings product with one of the most competitive crediting rates in the country, up to 6.2% per year. The best part is you can get access to these industry-leading rates online in a few simple steps by visiting canvasannuity.com. Great rates, simple online products.
Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Front Office Focus with Wolf and Luke. Brought to you by Canvas Annuity. Great rates that are guaranteed to be a home run for your retirement.
All right, this is our final segment of the Wolf and Luke Show today, because coming up next we got Diamondbacks baseball pregame coverage and then Diamondbacks series finale against the Texas Rangers. And we are pleased to be chatting with the Arizona Diamondbacks assistant general manager, Mike Fitzgerald, joining for our weekly conversation with a member of the Diamondbacks front office, joining us here on the Arizona Sports Line. Mike, you got Mitch and Wolf here with you today. How are you doing?
Hi, guys. Doing pretty good. How about yourself?
We're doing
great, Fitzy.
I'm curious, what was your view of last night's very tempered flare to ninth inning? Like, how did you get to consume last night's game?
Yeah, so I'm actually I'm back east in Boston visiting my niece, who's just fighting a pretty hard battle, and we had a chance to watch the game at home at my parents' home last night. And I think it was either my dad, somebody in the family said, "That's all right, Marte is gonna be a big dog here, and put the team on the back and rescue us here." And sure as can be, about 2 minutes later, he hit that towering home run and then made a really nice play in the ninth, and it was really cool to see. And yeah, definitely a lot of high emotional moments throughout the game. Umpiring's really hard, and that guy had a tough night last night. And there were some things that we could have done better to maybe not have those be as large of a factor as they were. But it was really nice to see Marte step up for us big time and put the team on the back and deliver a W for us.
Fitzy, do you correlate any connection whatsoever with Torrey getting tossed and Cattell hitting the home run?
I like to think there's an emotional appreciation from Cattell when the manager has his players' backs, like Torrey has always had for our guys. And I know the tipping point was probably Perdomo getting frustrated, and he's usually really, really good at being stoic and kind of even keel and preserving those emotions. And I think his reaction on that strike three call was a buildup of what had been taking place the entire game. And Torey feels it's his responsibility to go out there and not necessarily protect his guys, but kind of show, hey, I'm seeing this too, and I've had enough is enough. And yeah, I would like to think that there's an emotional connection between Ketel seeing that, appreciating Torey having everybody's back, and then saying, you know what, I got you right here. You had us, I got you, and he came through with 445 feet, so that's always nice.
I have to ask, too, because it seemed like a big focal point of last night's game was the job done behind home plate. How do you as an organization respond when something to that level of egregiousness, quite frankly, from our perspective, when that happens? How do you guys as an organization respond? Do you reach out to the umpires union, the league office? Like, what steps do you take after last night?
Torey could probably give you a better answer on like what the actual steps are taken. We try to pride ourselves on focusing on the things that we can control, and we have no control over what the guy behind home plate does. There are certain moments where I think we saw this last night where enough is enough, kind of, and Torey feels obligated to voice his frustration with how things go, and then how he handles that afterwards. He'd be able to give you guys kind of more details from there. But yeah, we primarily want to focus on the things we can control. That being said, there are certain points where you feel like it builds up in a certain favor of one team versus the other in a given game, and that's when Torey typically goes out and lets them know, hey, I feel like this has been lopsided, and we got a 2-2 game here in the ninth inning. These margins matter, and it's influencing outcomes of games, and I got to let you know that.
So, Fitzy, here you are. You're an assistant general manager, of course. You are a talent evaluator. You are a scout. Tell me what you're seeing from Tyler Locklear.
I like what we've seen so far from Tyler Locklear. I know the overall numbers might not reflect the quality of at-bats that he's given. I think 4 of his punch-outs were looking, and on the theme of umpiring being a really difficult thing, 3 of those 4 were balls that were by letter of the law outside the strike zone. So we like that he seems to be in control of at-bats when he comes to the plate. There's a plan. There's a purpose. He seems committed to that. That's on the offensive side of things. It's obviously fun when we see him run into balls like he has more recently. And then defensively, he's looked awesome out there. He's made some really good handsy plays. His internal clock and motor seems to be at a really good spot. Even the play he made the other night going against the dugout rail and being under control and not rushing things, he's been a really encouraging sign to see, and we're hopeful that he can continue to build off those habits and continue to evolve his skills and contribute to us winning games here down the stretch and for years to come.
Yeah, I'd also like to ask you about Blaze Alexander and the job he's doing at third base. Is this an audition for Blaze?
Sort of. And whether that's at third base or whether that's just solidifying his spot as one of the 13 position players we're going to need moving forward to win games, who knows? But, yeah, there is definitely an audition component to this of him showing that he is a highly skilled, highly capable player that can contribute to a team winning ball games. And we're looking for as many of those guys as we can possibly have. He's been awesome on both sides of the ball over the more recent stretch, and that's been really encouraging to see. Even the maturity with some of the at-bat management that we were just talking about with Locklear, that hasn't always been there with Blaze in the past, but I feel like he's making strong strides in that direction, feeling like he's in more control of the at-bat. He has an understanding of what the opposing pitcher's trying to do. He has a plan that he's committed to executing. When a mistake gets made, like it's been made a couple times to him more recently, he has a knack for finding the barrel and putting balls in the seats. He can still impact the game in other ways, be it getting bunts down, being aggressive on the bases, making some solid, strong plays defensively. So, yeah, we're excited to see what Blaze has done for us. We're happy with the trajectory that he's on, and we need him to keep working every day to get better and keep pushing this thing forward.
Diamondbacks Assistant General Manager Mike Fitzgerald joining us here on the Wolf and Luke Show. All right, we probably only have time for one more, and we'd be remiss if we didn't ask you how you're going to be I know you said you're dealing with stuff back east, but how you will be consuming Merrill Kelly in opposing team colors for the first time from y'all's perspective, third time in a Rangers uniform.
Yeah, it's going to be weird. It's going to be weird. We love Merrill. We're very appreciative of everything he's done for this franchise and this organization in his time here. I hope Merrill wins every one of his starts for the rest of the year after today. It'll be good to see him. It's it's kind of fascinating that it just worked out that it'll be him against Gallen. That's a wild matchup that none of us had on our bingo cards or wanted on our bingo cards, but it's where we're at. It's what we had to do, and it'll be awesome to see those two guys compete against each other today, knowing that they were locker mates for so long, side by side for so many years. We're really excited to see Zach take them on tonight. Obviously, this afternoon, we're looking for a D-backs win. But from this day forward, we hope Merrill has all the success in the world down this final stretch for him.
Mike, thanks so much for the time. Best to you and the family, okay?
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Talk to you later.
That's Mike Fitzgerald, the Diamondbacks assistant general manager, joining us here on the Arizona Sports Line. All right, we've got about a minute left, so if there's anything else you want to get out there, you want me to read the Suns coaching staff again, I can do anything that you want. But we've only got a minute or so.
Torrey's going to get ejected again.
So what do you think it's going to take? Is it another poor umpiring, or is it a very close call and he just gets really heated?
Honestly, I think somebody would have to throw a fist for Torrey to actually get ejected again. I'm just saying right now, I do not expect to see that. But I do like the fact that Fitzy and, of course, the Diamondbacks, they like what they're seeing from Tyler Locklear.
Blaze Alexander. There's a ton of pitchers that they're going to be hoping are becoming part of the next great Diamondbacks team as well. A lot of them maybe sooner rather than later based on the way that they handled those trades. I've totally got it. I've got the script. You ready?
Okay, yes.
Merrill Kelly is going to plunk one of the Diamondbacks hitters, and it's going to start a fake brawl, and multiple people are going to get ejected, including Torrey.
A fake brawl?
I don't know.
I mean, is that
an elevated conversation where everybody leaves said respective dugout and bench?
You know what I love about you, Minch? You're so paradoxical.
Oh, that's what I like to be. All right, that's going to do it for us. We got Diamondbacks pregame coverage coming up next, and then Burns and Gamble will be on after the Diamondbacks game today. You're listening to Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
You've been listening to Diamondbacks Front Office Focus, brought to you by Canvas Annuity. Great rates that are guaranteed to be a home run for your retirement. Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
All right, Basinonians, Ron Wolfley here from my brothers over at Aria Dental Implant Center. Go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com, led by Dr. Joe with over 20 years of dental implant expertise. Their locally owned center specializes in transforming smiles with the all-on-4 dental implant treatment. Basinonians, you know I've had the all-on-4. It is a game changer, there's no doubt. With transparent pricing and no hidden fees, they make it simple and cost-effective. In most cases, patients can receive their final custom zirconia smile 5 days after surgery. Aria Dental Implant Center, where you don't just get implants, you gain the smile you deserve and the care that you can trust. Tell them Wolf sent you, by the way, and you can get a free consultation today. Here's what you need to do, Basinonians. Go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com. That's ARIA dentalimplantcenter.com.
Everything's a little